Hello. I've got some sleep. Oh wait, I don't have the music unmuted. There we go. I got some sleep. Got some rest. I've got some coffee with me. We're gonna get back at it. Obviously, like, I wanted to keep going last night. I was just too tired. Had been up like 16 hours or something like that, and just could not take anymore. And I didn't want to force myself to keep playing if I was tired and sleepy, and yeah. Alright, let me pull it up on my phone. Mute my phone so the audio doesn't echo. There we go. I accidentally left the game running all night, so I don't even have to reopen it, but I've got some coffee with me. And we're gonna get right back at it. Let me go ahead and... the song's about over anyway. Okay. Let me switch back over. Game is still open like it was last night. Got my game audio going. Yes. So, last we left off, we pimped out the Civic. And now we're just gonna get back at it. Actually, wait, hold on. I know one thing I could add to the Civic before we get going. Some neons. Oh, I forgot you have to like do them all manually. Yeah. What are the like flashing types again? It's just like weird. Yeah. Not really feeling these. We'll just do the standard. I wish there was an option to apply the neons to all the sides at once. But, you know. Oh shit, I didn't even notice I have calipers and stuff unlocked now. Or not unlocked, but like I can use them on this car. I don't think these actually do anything. I think they're under arrow, so... Again, I'm pretty sure it's just a cosmetic thing, but I have money to burn right now. There we go. Now let's go. Okay, so we got a Wanderer right here, Boy Leopard Yokohama, who will race us. But he's also fast, so we might not want to race him. We defeated Kawix last time. We might have to start going down. So we got a new guy here. Okay, we got a couple guys going in this direction, so we'll start right here. Hopefully I'll be able to stick through and beat the rest of the game in this stream. Still surprised how quiet the EK's like engine sound is. Dang, I really need to get the thing that like increases the... I'm gonna assume that he's on this route. I don't think he is, actually. He definitely isn't. Okay. Well, guess we're gonna race this other guy. Just for, like, rematch money. And for win combo. Irresponsible general. Oh, it's this guy. The fucking, like, basketball color scheme. Cool. We got a bit of a distance between the next guy, so... Oh, yeah, you know what? Let's actually try and take on the taxi. Let's see if we're capable of taking on the taxi. The infamous taxi. Oh, he's kind of pulling away. Oh, maybe not. My water temp is still already going up really fast. Oh, I passed my rival. Oops. Melodious Condor. Okay, downshift, please. I don't remember how many guys from far away we have left. I didn't check on the map. We shouldn't have too many left. I don't think he's our last one, but we don't have too many guys left from far away. Because we've done Miracle Flamingo, Mocking Dove, Albatross the Dark Knight, and Mysterious Hawk, and Woodpecker Syndrome. Maybe this is. And Penguin Drive. Actually, I think this might be our last guy. Oop. Well, that was... Oh, well. At least he also fucked up. Okay, yeah. No, wait. No, I thought that was the team leader appearing behind us. It's not. So you probably have, like, one guy left for far away. This is a Rhythm Box member. Oh, no, never mind. It's Come On Advisor. I thought it was Classical Blue. Actually, I think we already raced Classical Blue, didn't we? I think that's like the one member of Rhythm Box we actually raced. That and Raging Choreographer. Minivan. We got one more blue guy down here, and then we'll have to make a whole loop down the rest of the Shinkanjo to be back to the Wangan. Although I think we might be getting a team leader battle. No. On. Yeah, we've got one guy left for far away. And he is on the other side of the road. Okay. And then for Road Knots, we also have one guy left. Foreign Bookkeeper, who we're gonna encounter on this road, so that works. I am gonna dip into the the Hakazaki just to reset my temperatures. And see if there's any dialogue. Oh hey, Immortal Clown. Okay, no one knew. I technically could switch directions here if I needed to, but I don't think I need to at the moment. Because I need to get this blue guy and then get the last member of Road Knots. You know what, let's race this Toyota Dyna just to get our win streak up. Easy win streak. Oh, it's... How could I forget? Aki with the over-the-top nails. I forgot the best member of Clan Makita. Seriously, they had to be taking the piss with that name. Like, they just had to be taking the piss. There's no way. Hell yeah. I don't know how many members of Clan Makita we have left. Oh, 0. Okay. Freebird. I like his car. It looks like a car that is like driven by a young kid that's like not got a lot of money, which is exactly what he is. They did a good job accurately portraying the broke Miata owner aesthetic. Bro's just burning all his nitrous right off the bat. Damn. Ooh. Man, I can never get over how good the remastered songs for the soundtrack are. They did such a... Team defeated. They did such a good job with that music. Alright. Let's knock out Road Knots. Oh, my temperatures. Well, I mean, the boss of Road Knots isn't exactly difficult, so... we should be fine. We're definitely about to go right to the red. That's... oh, there we go. Oh, we might be cooked. We may be cooked. Oh boy, okay. I mean, at least it's an easy team leader. Captain Industrial. This is about as fast as I can go right now, so we're just We're playing dirty. This is a thrilling battle right here. Brother, can I like deposit you into a traffic car at some point? Like, please. Hold on, hold on. Nope, nope. Failed. Oh, we just cooked ourselves. Okay, well, that was an attempt. Goodbye, win streak. This oil temperature shit's still... It's crazy. It's crazy how fast your temperatures go up to like an unsafe level. There we go. Let's go get revenge. You have nitrous? I don't remember that. I guess I didn't pay attention the first time. Oh no, I Genza'd myself. Well, that's... okay. That's... wow. I don't even have words for that one. Dive bomb. Okay. Okay, he randomly is going slow as hell right now. Okay. Too busy looking at his distance, almost rear-ended a minivan. Which it sounds like that's what he did instead. Okay. Cool. That was embarrassingly difficult for road knots. Whoever this wanderer is, I don't think we can race them yet. We still get the cutscene. Oh yeah, it's Winda Napoli. Yeah, we cannot waste. We cannot race you yet. Oh. Thank you for turning me around to face him, even though I know he will not race me. we are gonna go dip back into the PA and switch directions. Yeah, no one new here. So we got another random wanderer. We have Spike Moon, unknown, and then an unknown guy up here. We kind of need to hit the Wongon at some point. We're kind of exhausting our options. I guess I should have checked the rival list, actually. I will once it loads. Okay, hold on. What do we got? There's like no music. What the fuck? Hold on. Let me let the music kick in. There we go. Fresh Market, who we have lost to. Let's see. Rhythm Box. Where is Rhythm Box? Oh, none of them are out tonight. Okay. That's cool. The last guy from Far Away. Oh, we're about to wipe out Far Away. Oh, we can already race these guys? Okay. Let's slow down. We are not ready to take on Trance Drive and Playful Gentleman yet, that's for sure. I actually want to see who this Wanderer is that's behind us. That way they're at least like marked on our map in the future. I don't know who that is. Who's hanging out? Oh! Okay. Oh, it's you. I didn't know you spawned this early in the game. I thought you were later edition than that. Well, we can't beat him yet, that's for sure. I mean, fuck, I'll try, but there's no way we're beating him. I didn't think he appeared so soon. Although I'm sure now in the full release, he's no longer the money man. I'm sure there's another rival that will soon take his place. And also, money grinding isn't as bad as it used to be. Yeah, there's no way. Oh, actually, hold on. Let's race him, like, in this part of the map. I don't think we stand a chance regardless, but... I mean, surprisingly, not as... surprisingly not as cut and dry of a loss as I thought it would be. Like, I feel like we could... I'll keep racing him until we catch up to the Far Away member. I'm trying to remember who we haven't raced from Far Away, because we raced Penguin Drive. Oh, it's, what's his name? Like, Rainbow Color or something? Rainbow... something, color, something. He drives like a red Skyline, I think. Beautiful Color, something color. That was like my one chance to catch up to him, and I did not, so that's probably our goose being cooked. Maybe right here? If I can just, like, fuck him over. Scary. Stop that, please. Oh! Damn it. Okay. Okay. I'll turn around now. Oh, and my temperatures are screwed. We're not quite ready to take on the guy, the legend. Hi, Pride Killer. He fell off. I hope he gets a chance to have redemption art. Once the leader of Highway Outlaw, now reduced to being cannon fodder for fucking red pollution. But I mean, the lore for this game states that he's playing to hostile takeover red pollution, and I'm here for that. I would like to see him do that. Just, like, take over the team like a dictator and go back to his former glory. I think that'd be awesome. Oh, yep, there goes our temperatures. I mean, I guess I shouldn't autopilot yet. Here, let's see if I can even beat a minivan. A town ace van. I wish they'd make the town ace van a playable vehicle just for, like, shits and giggles. It'd be funny. That and the Dyna. If they were, like, secret unlockable cars that you couldn't really do much with, they were just kind of novelty vehicles. That'd be funny. We can go a whopping 92 miles an hour right now. Flexible Color. That's the guy's name. That was random as hell, but it just, like, struck me what the guy's name that I was trying to think of is. Oh, Riverside Crow. What team is Flexible Color on, then? Because I thought that was a member of Faraway. Flexible Color. Who? Now I'm trying to think. That might be a Red Pollution member? Or is that Tornado 90? Damn. Now I gotta rack my brain trying to remember who Flexible Color belongs to. I know he appears, like, on this part of the map. He's from this area, so it has to be, like, Tornado 90. No, Tornado 90's a C1 team, aren't they? Yeah, they're a C1 team. Where the fuck did his Flexible Color fit in? I'm just cruising with an 8.6 right now. This is awesome. He's slowly pulling ahead of me. Okay. Hopefully this holds out long enough to beat Riverside Crow and then the leader, who I keep wanting to call Windwalker, but Windwalker is the leader of Glory Days, who also drives an A70 Supra. So, I guess that's where the confusion comes from. Oh, hi, Jungle Tequila, I think. Well, that was the race of all time. Maximum Eagle. That's his name. Oh, right, he doesn't drive an A70 in this game. He upgraded. I forgot he went from a 70 to an 80. Whoa, calm down back there. I want to know where all of the bird-themed names, like, what's the deal with all the bird names on Faraway? Maximum Eagle, Woodpecker Syndrome, Miracle Flamingo. Okay. Good boss battle. Well, not boss battle, but good team leader battle. Speaking of boss battle, who the fuck are you? Which one are you? If you're Trance Drive, then absolutely not. Okay. You know what? Maybe they nerfed her. Maybe they nerfed Trance Drive. Let's find out. Because I know her car got nerfed, like the one you can buy. They nerfed her car. I don't know if they nerfed her. We're gonna find out. Should I race Unwelcome? I'll race Unwelcome Old Boy. With his Iron Man fucking Suzuki Swift. What a strange little team. Damn, I couldn't even beat fucking High Trance Drive. I think they did change that cutscene. I swear that's different than it used to be. Alright, let's see if we can beat her. I don't think so. Unless she got nerfed since early access, there's no way. Or unless she eats shit and dies. Oh. 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 Oh, she was definitely nerfed. Oh, wow. Okay. Yeah, I remember in, like, the original release of Early Access, she was, like, stupid hard. Now she's just kind of... Oh, wait. Maybe I spoke too soon. Maybe she just had to get going. Never mind? Question mark? Levorg! Oh no! She actually just played my ass. Damn. She got me. Alright, come on, hurry up. My temperatures. Okay, this oil temperature mechanic is annoying me more and more as time goes on. Because, like, I just want to play the game. I don't want to have to stop every 2 minutes to let my oil temperatures reset. I might have to turn off the additional rules. No, we're taking her this way. I am not getting her ass on the long gone. And there goes my fucking speed. And there she goes. Damn it. Just, okay. Throw it into autopilot, let my temperatures cool back down. My tires are also shot. I've received messages. I'm checking my Discord while I let that happen. Is my temperatures back to normal yet? Okay. Enthralling content, I know, but damn, I'm probably gonna turn off the oil temperature mechanic, just at least for a little bit, because it is egregious, at least in an early game. I don't know if it's like a challenge difficulty thing, or a like balancing thing, or if it just is harder earlier in the game. But I never had issues with it until the full release. Like, in early access, the mechanic, like, never was a problem. Alright, I got her ass, I think. I think I've got it. And just in time for me to dip into a parking area. Bruh. Oh, hey, victory hand sign. Should I try? Actually, I'll try and take him on. Because this parking area is only one direction anyway. And is there even any reason for me to... Yeah, I can just hold out until the next one. Like, my tires are shot, but I'll be fine. I remember, I think I tried to race this guy in the Honda Life, and that went about as well as you would think. The EK is pretty decent. Like, I think the Swift might still be better as an all-arounder, but the Swift has, like, a more speed-oriented setup. Like, the Swift is kind of a balanced all-around type car, but the EK, I feel like, has better top speed. Yeah, my tires are shot. Ugh. I still kind of want to buy the Toyota Velfire. I hope there's a rival or Wanderer that requires me to use it, because that'd be funny. High Death Game Survivor. I can't believe they added Squid Game to TXR. It's funny as hell. Oh, hey, Jackknife. And Highway Gambler. Not the tie. They stole bro's tie. Okay, so before I pay money to swap out my tires, is there anyone else on this path besides Rampaging Barrel? I mean, there's someone down there, but I think I'm fine to not. Where's Playful Gentleman at? Oh, he's not even here. Yeah, I think we're good to... No, not that. Good to go ahead and head to the track. We're just gonna race on shit tires. We're like Lightning McQueen. Yeah, this thing is pretty quick for such an early game vehicle. Like, we've only got the starting tuning parts. We don't even have anything unlocked. Like, in terms of higher tier parts. We're on, like, level 1 and I think 1 level 2. What is bro doing? What was the game plan there, buddy? Okay, I've got like no tires, so I gotta take these corners a bit more carefully. Whoops. Who is this down here? Is it someone that I can take on with non-existent tires? Who is that? Oh, it's Jungle Tequila. Yeah, we can take her on. We should be fine. Just gotta make sure she goes the right direction, because I need her to go this way. Woo! And then at some point down this way, there's a parking area. So I'll probably stop in there. Not that I necessarily need tires, because this is like straightaway, and the tires don't really matter unless you're in the turns. But I mean, look at that. Like that's egregious. It's not like I'm hurting for money either. I think I'll be able to afford the tires. My 5 million credits I currently have. I'm gonna have to buy the wallet upgrade, actually, now that I think about it. Oh, there goes my oil temperature. I think the parking area is, like, right up the road, though, so it'll be fine. I think it's like in that little curvy part of the map. New ramp unlocked, okay. God, so fucking slow. Like it's excuse me. They definitely exaggerated the severity of the oil and water temperature mechanics compared to how they were in TXR3. Like, they had an effect, yeah, but they weren't this extreme, and they weren't this easy to set off. Like, you could technically ignore the water temperature mechanic and be fine. I guess that's what they're trying to balance out, but still. Oh, hey, lovely Invincible. Wanderer hint. Yeah, she's a interesting one. Loves a shooter. This is the guy that calls you like a kitten, right? Tonight I'll take you to a world of dreams. To the dazzling world of battles with me. I do love his car. Love's Ace Shooter has one of the coolest cars in this game. At least so far. I haven't seen any of the newer rivals, obviously, but I do love his car. The pink RX-7 with, like, the decals. It's a cool looking vehicle. He's got a nice ride. I think that might be the first FD that we've came across in this playthrough. There was an FC on Far Away. The Riverside Crow drove one. Shit. Maybe I do need tires. Damn it. Don't be sad, kitten. God. Get away from me, Freakazoid. I love him. Did you wet your pillow with tears? He's amazing. He's everything. He's the moment. Oh, so much better. I really did need tires. I don't like how he's gaining on me. That's not ideal. LOL. Get shit on. Well done, kitten. Oh. There are new guys, but they're like all the way down here. Spike Moon and this guy. Oh, they're so far. It's the one part of like racing on the Wangon that's annoying is just how far you have to go for rivals. That's been an issue since like TXR2, to be fair. It's just kind of a inherent flaw with the fact that there's just so much shit. Like, in terms of distance. But I'll race some traffic cars and get my win count back up. If I don't rear end them first. Get my win streak back higher while I race to the next actual rival. It'd be funny if there was like a secret boss you got for racing all of the little traffic cars, like racing a certain number of them. But that's like some Kaido battle shit. Like 20 masters. The little Alto works, it does its best to actually keep up. It doesn't fold over and cry. Oh, well, I tried to race him. New ramp unlocked. Damn. The Suzuki Alto puts up more of a fight than the BB. That's crazy. Honda Beat. I need to get a Honda Beat. And the S660. I need to get all of... I'm surprised that's not a traffic car, too. The S660. I don't think I have time to race another one. I might have, but... Oh, wait, hold on. Temperatures. Let me cruise up to this guy instead of redlining it. Spike Moon. That was clean. That was clean. Oh, I'm unstoppable. They call me John Clean the way I do these clean maneuvers. Big flag. I love the names they give these characters. Like, yeah, Big Flag. That's our second Fresh Market member. There's only 4 members of Fresh Market, so... one more and then we're done. Well, and one more and then the leader, obviously, but... I can't believe Fresh Market, of all teams, made the cut to come back for 25. Of all teams that you could bring back, Fresh Market. I don't think I've ever met anyone that was like a legitimate fan of Fresh Market that wasn't just being like, oh yeah, that funny team from ITC that was all about fish market people. Like, the ITC teams in general are kind of, like, few and far between in terms of people that actually like them, but Fresh Market is just one that I don't think I've ever heard anyone say anything positive about. Like, I've heard people that like Cool Energy, people that like Family Business. That's, like, the one ITC team. Well, that and B-Legend, but B-Legend is kind of... it being an ITC team is kind of not true because it's members from... You get the point. In terms of, like, new characters, new everything, new to ITC, it's like Family Business is the one that people actually care about from what I've gathered. Alright, Daikoku, let's see what's going on here. Office worker looking man. Perfect revolution. Low threshold for encounters. You just need to enter... Oh, that's it? Interesting. One of them was red pollution. Oh, Interesting. So, rolling guy and Red Pollution racing together. Also, I think they redid the prop cars in the background for this area. I'm pretty sure they added like more actual prop cars that aren't just like LODs. Which is good, don't get me wrong. Roulette guy number 5. Diehard Levin fan. I'm trying to remember if there's any established lore connection between Red Pollution and Rolling Guy. Oh, Roulette Guy. You're an interesting one. I feel like they added Roulette Guy just because, like... I feel like they wanted to add another... oh my god, words are hard, apparently. They wanted to add another, like, spoof of Rolling Guy, because they, like, tend to do that for some reason. Like, there's Downhill Guy, Uphill Guy, which, I mean, Downhill Guy is just the same team, but still. Rolling Gals. Now there's Roulette Guy. How many guys do we get? Win. Woohoo! Oh, that's awesome. Got beaten. You got me this time. Alright. Intercourse. We can change directions here should we need. There's one new guy. And then like another one all the way up there. But if we go this way, we got Wind of Napoli, we can't race. And no one else. Okay. And until you get all the way up here, and then there's one guy. I guess we'll go this way and try and catch up to that guy down there. And then we could try and race Perfect Revolution again while we're at it. Although I don't think we're winning against him yet. At some point I'm gonna have to do the undefeated champion, like, entire game, no losses challenge. But I'll be taking it a lot more seriously when I do that. I'll be using, like, driver perks and shit. For my casual playthroughs, I like playing them like old school TXR, where it's just kind of, like, no handicaps, basically. Because, like, the driver perks are cool, but they are just basically handicaps. And I just kind of like the challenge that you get without them. I just think it makes the game more challenging and a little more entertaining to not have any, like, skills or handicaps or anything like that. Like, the only one that I'm okay with is the one that it boosts rival prize amount, because, I don't know, I don't like, I like not having to grind forever for money. I already have like 6.6 million, almost 6.7 million credits again, so money's not that tight. Race me. And by race, I mean just let me zoom away and get win counts for my combo. And I'm getting like a decent amount of money even from the nobodies. How far am I from... Jesus Christ, they're gonna take forever to catch up to. Especially with my fucking oil temperature. Need to coast for a bit so my temperature doesn't get to the danger zone. I don't know if doing this actually helps or if it's purely based on how fast you're going. I mean, it's going down relatively quickly right now, so maybe it is just based on, like, your throttle specifically. I guess I could have raised Pride Killer there. Oh well. Alright, do I try and take him? Sure. What have I got to lose? Just a win streak. Which, again, I'm not that hurting for money. I'll be fine. And he immediately kicks my ass. Okay, where is this next actual rival at? Jesus. Okay, we're not gonna race traffic anymore. We're just gonna make a beeline for this guy, because he is taking forever to catch up to. Gotta watch my temperature. Alright, start coasting it. Damn it. Okay. No, it still goes up even if you're not on the throttle. Because I was coasting it there to try and prevent it from hitting the red, and it still did anyway. Now it's not wanting to go back down. I still don't know if I'm going to turn off additional rules or keep them on. I feel like I want to keep them on just because, but damn if this has not been egregiously annoying. I caught up, but I can't race him now because I have to wait for my temperature to go back down. It's Army Joe. I wonder if they ever fixed like the bugged collision on Army Joe. Let's find out. It looks like it. Used to, he had like weird hitboxes on the back. Come on. Let me drive my car. Please. Temperatures, please. There we go. I don't think this is the last Red Pollution member. I think we still have a couple more. Whew. Oh no, never mind, it was the last one. Mad Stranger. I mean, I'm okay with you burning all your nitros at the very start of the race. That benefits me greatly, actually. Go ahead and do that. Burn all your nitrous immediately. How'd that work out for you? Ah! Team defeated. Cool. I switched routes, not necessarily knowing for sure if there was anything up here for me. Like on this side of the road. I think, yeah, there's like this guy way over here, but I think we're honestly... I'm gonna race up to this PA just so I can, like, have it unlocked, but... I think we've kind of exhausted our options of guys to race on this night. There we go. New ramp unlocked. I think I called it a PA. I meant ramp, but... I mean, White Leopard or Yokohama, we also are not fit to be taking on. There's a bunch of guys going down this way, but there's no real way for me to get back and around to that side of the road without taking forever to, like, loop back around, so... We're just gonna... We're gonna return to garage. Rule-breaking outlaw. Nah, I'm good. Alright, perks. I guess I'll just... do I... That's not weight reduction, right? That's just, like, reinforce, basically. I mean, I guess I'll go ahead and start unlocking everything just to have the stuff. That's expensive. To defeat those guys. And then question marks for that one. Apparently they did actually change the model for the Eclipse and it just doesn't have a new thumbnail yet. 'm just gonna go ahead and have that unlocked so I can... I have to defeat... That's not something that's available from the start? What? That's funny. %5 off for tire changes. Ooh. That'll be useful later. You know what? Let's throw an LSD in our front-wheel drive Honda Civic. Yeah, it increases your weight for the first... I think the later levels also reduce it, but like... Oh, what? I've been rolling on a stock power unit this entire time? I mean, not like it does that much. It increases my speed metric. But like, damn, I didn't know I was on stock power the whole fucking time. Okay. Let's see what we're dealing with. We got White Leopard hanging out up there. We've got Immortal Clown who won't race us. Because I think he also requires you to drive the BB, even though they don't tell you that. Playful Gentleman's here. Or is that Golden Hanya? It's Golden Hanya. Okay. Where's he? He's down here. Fresh Market, the last guy for that is right there. Rhythm Box has just like disappeared. Phase X, we have not encountered any of them. Okay, all of these guys are in a row right now, so actually we should probably go for them. Yeah, we're gonna just knock out all of the Infinity guys back to back. Because they all spawned right in a row for me. We do have to turn around for this guy. I did not know. I didn't realize I hadn't actually put the power unit in the car. I've just been rolling around on the stock power. Maybe, hopefully, the power unit also will help the fucking oil temperature not go up as fast. I would have sworn on my life that there was like a cooling unit of some kind. Or something called the cooling unit. Oh! I wonder if that's an EK specific issue, or if that's just, not issue, but like thing that can happen, because I swear that wasn't happening to me before. It's funny, I'm not complaining. It's funny that you can just like ramp off of cars if you hit them head on. L. I mean, I feel a little bit of a difference with the level 2 power unit. I feel like we're going maybe a little faster, or at least accelerating faster. I also probably should change my gear ratios, because that's probably not helping anything. I do have my gear ratios pretty short. That thought just occurred to me. I think you can change them at parking areas. Unless they removed that. Here, you know what? We got a little bit of a distance. Let's get some win counts going up. Get that win streak bonus. Yeah, my oil temperature, or water temperature, seems to still be going up relatively quickly, so that's no good. Not even relatively quickly. I think it's going up faster, so that's tragic. There's gotta be some kind of counter for that. When I get down to the Daikoku, I'm gonna change my gear ratios, because I kind of forgot that I had them fucked up. Yeah, no, my temperature is definitely going up even faster now. Like, it's almost in the danger zone already, and I've done 2 races. Ay. Yeah, I just got fucked. Thank goodness he hit that Comin, or else I was gonna lose that race, because what the hell? My water temperature already back in the red, and it's been like a minute. There's gotta be some kind of counter method for the temperatures. Surely it's not just like nothing can be done. It goes down so slow, too. Like, let me drive my car, please. Red Moonlight, who I will race whenever my temperature stops being terrible. Come on. I need to race you before the Daikoku, or else I'll have to hit a U-turn. Come on. Let me drive my car, please. There we go. I can drive my car now. I think this is the first time we're seeing a Z32 in this playthrough. So far, I've yet to see any of the new cars being driven by rivals. I was definitely anticipating that they were going to edit some of the early game rivals to drive the newer cars, but it seems like they didn't. So I guess the new rivals, like in the later half of the game, are the only ones that are going to be driving the new cars. Which, I mean, I won't lie, that's a little underwhelming that they didn't, like, touch up the old rivals to swap around what cars they had to make up for the new additions. So I think that's what me and a lot of people were kind of expecting. I don't think there's anyone new here. I just kind of want to dip in here to change my gear ratios. Yeah, nothing new going on right here. Oh, hey, Polaris. Alright, setting. Let's... Do we think that's good? I think that's good. For now. Crank that up to like 8. And then go this way. Not that way. Even though there's new people that way too, but we need to go this way, I believe, unless they like magically change direction on me. No. Okay. No, we're good. Go that way. Let's see how this fares. Stretching out our ratios. Maybe it'll help the temperature too. Maybe it won't strain the temperature as much if the ratios are longer. I don't know. I'm just desperately trying to find a way to counteract those damn oil temperatures. Or it's not even the oil temperature, it's the water temperature that keeps screwing me. Damn, chill. Chill, nameless one. I'm I'm probably gonna try and not race as many traffic cars as I have been, because like, yeah, it's cool for the win counter and all that, but like it does kind of slow down driving between the next rivals. Kind-hearted assassin. He's the one that has the kind of cool looking car. I like his 180. I like the metallic green. I'm a sucker for a metallic green 180SX. I know that's like very specific, but it's true. It's like how Matt in Underground 1 also has a metallic green 180SX, and I think it's cool in that game too. Alright. Time for Invincible. Who still doesn't have his livery. Crazy. I guess, well, I mean, I say that as if, like, his livery is, like, something set in stone. It's really not. It's just something that he had in Zone of Control that I kind of wanted them to bring back. I'm saying that as if they were like, how dare they not give him his livery? He only had one in Zone of Control. R34 sighting, by the way, I guess I should say that. First time we're seeing one of them. Nope. Yeah. Okay, we kind of have to do something here because my temperature is going to go up too much if we kind of don't. So that's not good. It'd be great if you would like eat a traffic car or something. There we go. So yeah, just slow down. Uh-oh. 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 No. No, 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 no. More of that, please. Whatever that was, more of that. Woo! I bet he's confused as hell. I know I'd be. Come on, man. Let me have this. Oh, it's over. Never mind? What the fuck was that? You just, like, you could have totally just screwed me there. Sources say you could have screwed me. Dude. What are we doing? Oh, he got me. Damn it. Fucking hell, man. This damn oil temperature shit. I keep saying oil. It's the water temperature. Like, what do I even do? Do I just suffer? Is that literally it? Because it's starting to feel like there's no actual way to counter the water temperature. Because, like, it doesn't seem like upgrading the car at all helps. In fact, I feel like the upgrades have just made it worse. So I don't know what to really do. And if there's no actual way to counter the water temperature and it's just like suffer, I'm gonna turn it off. I'm gonna be honest. I don't like how autopilot does that now. I don't like how it like tries to make you come to a stop before it does what it's supposed to. Come on. Let me drive. I hope I actually am able to beat him now that he's going to be starting in the front. What? What was that? What? Why is this drunk driving? Bro is not staying in his lane. He's probably got a higher top speed than I do. Maybe? Maybe not? Oh! Oh! Come on, come on. Don't catch up. Don't you do it. Okay, he's not. Let's go. Look at my temperature already back in the fucking red. Is there anyone else up this way? There is one. You know what? Sure, we'll race Rampaging Barrel again. Both of my temperatures are just flashing in the red. Damn. Like, I'm already, like, teetering on the edge of overheating again. I've done 2 races. Like, that's just crazy to me. At least I can get to the PA up at the bottom of the Shinkanjo relatively soon to reset them. Like, I don't mind dipping in a PA to, like, reset my oil and water temperature, but I do mind when it's, like, it goes up so quickly that there's no feasible way for me to make it between PA to PA without overheating. This is our last member of Fresh Market, so we're gonna get the leader after this. Hopefully my temperatures hold out long enough. Hello, Golden Steer, who has a relatively nice looking car. Duh. Okay, jump scare. Calm down, buddy. I mean, burn up all your nitrous for me, but calm down. Oh, I thought he ate shit there. Probably should make sure he's not in my draft. Oh, he's caught up in traffic. Oh. Epic. Okay, can I turn around without getting stuck on a wall? Let's go dip in the PA. And then we're gonna assess if there's even anyone new around besides the boss down there. I think that's Hanya. No one new over here. Any new? No. We're not gonna change our tires yet. Alright, so Fresh Market's done. Is that Hanya? That is Hanya. I can probably take him. I could probably take Playful Gentleman too if they nerfed him like they did. Oh, he's all the way down there. I mean, I'm gonna get a cutscene after Hanya anyway, so we'll see. We'll try and take him. If they nerfed Playful Gentleman like they did Trance Drive, then he's gonna be a pushover. He already was slower than her anyway. J-turn. Damn, that was clean. That was a good J-turn. This is probably not the best place to try and take on Hanya, but we'll do it. I believe in myself sometimes. My temperatures are like fully reset, so hopefully that won't be a factor. Yeah, they definitely changed that cutscene a little bit. Alright. Let's see how we do. Oh. Well, I mean, so far, that's a little less intimidating than I expected. Get fogged. Whoa. Bugged out tire screeching noises back there. Oh, I forgot about this. I forgot that it turns into like a double battle. For some reason. Oh, wow. They like wedged me in the middle? Well, Hanya's dead. Now it's just me and Crimson. Ouch. Get off the wall. Okay, I think we're good. Yeah, we're good. We're clear. Boss defeated. They have no intention of letting you leave. He's an old man. Kurosaki Brothers, team called Phantom 9. Not that we're happy about it. Foreign, First Go, Snake Eyes. Forcing many teams to disband. Swift Emperor. I love that they just acknowledge that Snake Eyes is fucking evil. Alright, so I think I might be able to buy some more perks now. Maybe. I might be able to. No, those are Bloodhound, but I can get the level 2 clutch and transmission, which I will do. I think I'm going to save the rest of my points for now. But I am going to throw in that level 2 clutch and throws my speed metric up a little bit, so hey. Transmission should definitely help. That increases my speed metric a decent bit, so you know what? The weight's worth it. I'm gonna leave it on for a little bit longer. Just to see if maybe it'll balance out eventually. Okay, what happened to Rhythm Box? Where the fuck are they? Why are they not showing up? Like, at all? Phase X also. I know they're spawning. I guess I just haven't raced any of them yet. Wait, oh, I have to still defeat some of these guys. I guess I should start working on them. Oh, they're on, like, a whole bunch of different areas. I have no idea where Rhythm Box is hiding, so guess I'll just pal around for a little bit. I've got to try and beat these guys so I can get Bloodhound to show up, so I can beat Bloodhound, so I can actually start getting some decent parts. Maybe Flexible Color's a member of Phase X, actually. I am struggling to remember what team he is on. I could probably shorten my gears a little bit. They do feel a little long, but it's alright. I haven't really had an issue with it so far. I already see my water temperature going up rapidly. I'm gonna have to turn that thing off. Rushing Stray Dog. Oh, it's the Monster Energy car. Tire wear actually hasn't been that much of an issue. Like, additional rules also makes your tires wear out faster, but I can't say I've had issues with the tires. It's really just been the water temperature. Not even oil temperature. Oil temperature has been a relatively non-issue. It's just water temperature that's been a problem. Maybe if I, like, don't throttle it as hard, it won't go up as quickly. Like, if I kind of coast it a little bit more. Now I still see it going up. It's just based on how fast you're going. Not even your RPMs, which you would think that's what it would actually be based on, but no, it's based on your speed. Which is great when you have to go fast to get through the long gone. Like, come on. Oh, it's one of the roulette guys. Number 2. I don't know why roulette guy wasn't a double battle. I feel like that should have been a double battle. There is a double battle, actually? It might be. I'm trying to remember. I think it might be like a Crimson Boy thing where you race them separately, but you still race them in, like, the double battle. Wait a second, roulette guy? I thought I was racing Phase X. Oh, my temperature, come on. I can't even have these fun, long battles because of my temperatures. Like, I like when the battles last a long time and they aren't, like, over in 10 seconds, but, like, when I have to stress about my oil temperature, it kind of sucks the fun out of it. I guess I'm gonna have to turn it off. I'll turn it off at the end of this night, I guess, because you can't turn it off in the parking area, I don't think. And there it goes. Fuck. I wasn't even on the gas. I was cruising. I was coasting. Now I have to wait for it to go all the way back down. Man. You know what? If I, like, just sit and completely stop, does it go down faster? I think it does, right? I think so. But then it's going to take even longer for me to catch my rivals. And then by the time I get caught up to them, they'll probably just be overheating again. Yeah, I'm turning additional rules off next time I can. I hope I can at the PA. I don't think it'll let me, but if I can at the PA, I will. Because I'm tired of it. I gotta be honest. It's not a fun challenge. It doesn't feel like I have to, like, drive carefully to, like, avoid overheating or anything. It doesn't feel like there's any actual anything to it. It's just that if you drive the way you're supposed to, you're just getting punished for it. Like, right now, I'm watching the needle just, like, go shoot straight back up. Like, it's immediately going right back into the red, and I haven't even caught up to the rival yet. It doesn't matter if you coast, it doesn't matter if you, like, feather your throttle. It's just based on your speed. It should be based on how hard you're on the throttle, but it's based on your speed. So if you're going fast, which you're going to be doing because it's a racing game and you're on a long stretch of road between rivals, you're just going to get punished for it. So it just feels like you're getting punished for playing the game. And it's, like I said, it's not like you can counter the temperature rise by feathering your throttle or cruising, coasting, nothing. Nothing you do will reduce it. It just goes up. It's, yeah, I'm not a fan of that at all. If, like, you could feather or, like, coast and it would go up slower, or if the upgrades made the speed that goes up that, like, take, like, longer, I wouldn't be bothered by it. But none of that has been true. In fact, I still think that upgrading the car seems to make it go up faster. That's what it seems like, anyway. Like, look how far... Oh, I got a whole bunch of new ramps. Look how far I have to go. I have to go past the Daikoku to get to my next rival. But, like, I'm not going to make it that far before my temperature, like, overheats. So, you know what? In fact, since I know I'm not going to make it to my next rival before it overheats, I'm going to floor it and just dip in the PA and reset my temperatures. Because there's no reason for me not to. And hopefully disable the temperature thing entirely if it'll let me. Oh hey, long run bonus. Almost at 10 million credits, that's cool. I could just buy the FJ Cruiser right now and still have plenty of money to spare, which I might do that. I don't think the FJ Cruiser is going to be like a good competitive vehicle, but it's the only game that I know of that has an FJ Cruiser that's not a Roblox game, so... Who knows, maybe the FJ Cruiser has like a whole bunch of horsepower and is really fast. Let's dip in here. Oh, the little hop. Boom, 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 boom. Refill nitro. Talk. See, I don't want to do that. I can't turn it off in the PA. Okay. That just makes me not even want to go back out, but I will. I'll try and stick it out for the end of this night, but if it gets too annoying, I'm gonna have to dip back in and reset. It doesn't even say that I'm live on Discord, which is interesting. I feel like that's always been broken for YouTube. Actually, hold on. Let me actually change my stats to say I'm streaming. Maybe I have to do that. I think it's always been an issue with like Discord on YouTube, where it's like it'll give you the little purple streaming thing for Twitch but not YouTube. Flying octopus. Oh. There's Playful Gentleman all the way down here, so there's no way I'm going to be able to turn around and get to him. Ouch. Both my temperatures already flashing, and it's been like 2 miles. And now I have to cruise before I challenge this guy, because if I don't, I'll overheat like immediately. Cruising with this Daihatsu. Gonna take a sip of water while we're waiting on that. 10 million credits. Remember to stay hydrated. I'm actually gonna take another sip. This dude's going like 35 miles an hour. You are gonna take forever to get wherever you're trying to go. Okay, I think we're safe now. What? What's my car doing? I like his car too. Phase 10 or Phase X or whatever how it's pronounced. They have some good cars. They've got some good taste in like their liveries and shit. Okay. Is there anyone else up ahead? There's a ramp I need to unlock. There is one more guy. Pretty far up the road though. There's a parking area up there too. Maybe that's where all the rhythm box guys have been hiding. Because it says some of them are in a PA. Oops. If anything, I need to cruise up to the end of this line so I can unlock like the ramps and parking areas and all that goobity goo. Oh, oh. Game like froze for a second there. That was weird. Oh, it did it again. Interesting. Nope, need to go this way. Oh! Okay, yeah, we got some rhythm box guys hiding here. Hi, Pink Groove. If you want an autograph, I refuse. Oh. Oh. Boom, 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 boom. Clean cornering. Did I get a perfect? That was a perfect. Cool. You'll bat me again, right? Yeah, sure. This is sudden, but what kind of music do you listen to? I enjoy jazz, especially. I'm currently fascinated by free jazz. You must acquire a taste for freeform jazz. He's got a neat looking ride. I like how they got a redesigned logo in this game. Like, completely redesigned. Rhythm box. I'm sorry I couldn't keep up with you. Yeah, I've only got this one guy left, because I'm not going to be able to take on either of these two. So I remember I tried to race, White Leopard before, and he, like, kicked my ass, because he's surprisingly difficult. Another thing that could also help balance the water and oil temperature thing is that if it only, not only, but if it went up less during just free run, like if it wasn't as egregious while you were cruising and only really went up during races, that would also be like a way to balance it out. Just as it is, it really needs to be reworked. I'm sorry. Like, I know I'm probably being a little overly critical with that, but it's too unbalanced, just in the favor of just making you miserable. There's no way to counter it. It doesn't really have any, like, method to be less terrible. It's just bad. If there were ways to, like, work around it or, like, make it go up slower or anything, I'd be okay with it. That's just, I think that's my biggest complaint so far, honestly. That's like my only real complaint I have. Oh, it's Roulette Guy. We're gonna get the team leader after this. I thought it was phase 10 still. Phase X, phase 10. I don't know which way it is, actually. I'm guessing it's phase 10. Like Roman numeral and not just phase X, but I've always called them phase X. I don't know. Maybe there's an official pronunciation somewhere. If they had 10 members, I feel like it'd be more obvious that it's supposed to be phase 10, but no team has that many members these days. Roulette Guy number 1. Which would you bet on? 1 or 2? I should have probably... Actually, I say I should have prepped my tires, but I wasn't anticipating roulette guy. I was anticipating just a random phase 10 guy. Shit, my temperature. Oh, come on, man. My fucking temperature. Oh, wait. Maybe I can still clutch this out even with a fuck temperature? Oh, barely. Jesus Christ. That was roughing it. Whew. Since I'm right here, I'll dip in the PA and see if there's anyone else around that I need to worry about. It has been looking like it's going to rain outside for like the last 2 hours, but it just has not started yet. It keeps randomly getting like dark and bright outside my window. Water. Oop, what we got here? Phantom 9. Ugh. Storm centered around Snake Eyes. I love how it's just like, yeah, he's evil. Oh, hey, Garage Hot Row. Can we race you? Oh, I can. I don't know if I'll be able to beat him, but I mean, hey, let's see if we can take him. I think he's above my level, but they must have changed his requirement, because used to you had to have a driver level of 10 to race him, but I think they like changed how that whole system works. Come on, man. Damn it. Yeah, we'll come back to him. He's a little too much for me right now. No. I want to check who's around first. Who's that? White Leopard, one in Napoli. Okay, we got one Rhythm Box guy still hiding somewhere. And then 2 more guys from Phase 10 who are all the way down there. And then Playful Gentleman, who is currently all the way down there. Yeah, we're not. We're good. We're good for now. Irritated Shark. It's a crazy one. I am going to be turning this off for the time being. But also, color package. 200, that, I mean, not bad. I don't know why they chose this variant of it that has like the steel wheels. I'll buy it. Nah, we're not gonna switch to it. Hold on. I'm like using my mouse for this part. What? No. Oh, I can do any combination? Yeah. Let's compare. Our speed metric is not as good. Torque is way better. I mean, it genuinely might be better. We're gonna stick to the EK for now. I might give the FJ a try once I'm not focusing on like bosses. I'm gonna go ahead and do Playful Gentleman actually, just because I feel like that's probably where our progression wall is at. And he's also right there. Because I can worry about Rhythm Box in Phase 10 another time. Ugh. I did Trance Drive like a while back, and now I've just kind of put off Playful Gentleman. Who's that behind us? I don't know. I would actually... yeah, let's do him first. Whoever that is. Since we don't have the oil temperature weighing us down anymore, I can be more... less restrictive about who I race. I might turn it back on later on in the game to see if it's like more balanced with the upgrades, but for now I can't do it anymore. I can't do the oil temperature anymore. It's just making the game not fun. It is a Phase 10 member. I'll race him. Just to cross another one of Phase 10 off the list. Let's go. I also wonder if the oil temperature and water temperature stats might be per car. Like maybe certain cars have better like stats with that. Whoa. There's that weird, like, bug tire screeching noise that keeps happening. I don't know what that's all about, but... let's go play... Let's go catch Playful Gentleman. I should have checked the PA, see if there's anyone in there. Oh, well. Probably not, anyway. I wonder if they ever added his body kit to the normal Excella. Because in early access, the Excella had zero visual customization beyond just like wheels and neons. It had no body kits. I think he's about the same as he was. They did nerf Trance Drive for sure, but I think he's about the same. Which, I mean, he wasn't ever that difficult anyway, so... if anything, it just seems like they made Trance Drive more on par with him. I'm glad they did that, not the other way around, where they buffed him to be on par with Trance Drive, because Trance Drive was way too hard. Yes, slam on the brakes for no reason. Love to see it. Oh, shit. Haha! Let's go. And then we get a cutscene. Foreign movie dub or TV narrator. Look at his fucking suit, bro. Gentlemanly man? Question mark. The battle earlier. Akuchi Shigeru. Or Achugi, sorry. Could it be my fault? Hilarious. Alright, did that actually... No, it didn't open anything up. We are still kind of stuck until we do this. Okay, we got one left for Rhythm Box. Is that guy left anywhere? So he is there. There's apparently something new at that parking area as well. And this guy... so they're on different sides. That's no good. We'll take this one. Because I think it would be easier for me to loop back around that way than... Oh, I hope I don't have to do both of them. If I have to do both of them, I'm kind of screwed. Oh boy. Usually you don't have to do all of them, and it's kind of just like a 2 out of 3 situation, so I hope it's still the same for that one, and I don't have to do both. Because there's no real way for me to go back down and catch up with that phase 10 guy. And it was vice versa if I went for him. I wouldn't have been able to zip around and catch up with this guy either. I would have had to gone all the way down to the Daikoku and all the way back up. Which was just not gonna happen. But right now, the only way for me to turn around would be to go up to the Hakazaki. Hip Hop Red, my goat. Wish they would have given at least one of these guys the Toyota Velfire. Oh. He's bounced on walls. Team defeated. Okay, yeah, Jackknife is out now. Is he actually on the map? Probably not. No. If I dip into a PA, he might appear, question mark. But also, there's no PA, like, nearby. Because I don't think I can, like, change to go that way. Is there any way for me to loop back around without going all the way up and around? I don't think so. Yeah. So, unfortunately, that's kind of just like an empty night there, but... Where's he at? Okay. I guess I'll see if Immortal Clown will race me. I don't think he will, though. I think you have to also drive a BB. They just don't say that in this Wanderer requirement. Unless they fixed it to where it does say it, or... Well, the guy at the PA didn't say it, so I don't know. I don't know. We'll find out. I'll try and race him, see if he'll reject the battle or not. Interesting that this guy of all Wanderers stuck around. It's very interesting which teams and Wanderers made the cut and which didn't. Yeah, battle cancel. I'll race Aki with the over-the-top nails, though. Always a treat. I haven't really been paying attention to the difference in, like, rewards from the battles to see if how much less money I've been making since I took off the extra conditions. I mean, that seems to be around the same amount of money, doesn't it? Maybe it's just like a negligible difference anyway. Jackknife. Still interesting seeing him in a 8.6. Same with Bloodhound. I'm a little bit more lenient on it with Jackknife, but Bloodhound driving the 8.6, I don't know. I can't get behind that one. It's also interesting that Jackknife isn't like the starter boss anymore. He's still low on the totem pole, but he's not like the very first boss you race like he was. They have Trance Drive and Playful Gentleman for that now. And I guess Polaris also is technically the starter boss. Point being, there's like several bosses you race before Jackknife. That was on me for just wall riding for no reason. Get off me! That was close. I almost sold the bag on that one. Oh, that's not a boss that triggers a cutscene. I thought it was. Bloodhound appears. Alright, so where's this guy at? All the way down there. I need the fast travel perk. That's what I need. Hold on. We're gonna go try and unlock that. I need the PA fast travel. I just remembered that's a thing. Where is that at? Was it under driver? It's probably under just perk, right? Here. I think it's that. Yeah. It's expensive, but fuck if it's not gonna be worth it. So now, Bloodhound, I see him right there. But, I can do this now. I can just go race him, and then turn around and go to the PA, because I doubt I'll finish in time. And I can just, like, teleport around. I can fast travel now. Which, that's honestly such a good QOL thing for them to add. Fast travel. Since I don't have to worry about my oil temperature now, I can do this stuff again. We're getting closer and closer to like the point where early access ended. So we're creeping up on the new content. I'm excited. Because early access ended at the Cinderella boss fight, and that's not too far after like Bloodhound and all that, because you race the one guy from Phantom 9 with like the Dark Tengu or whatever, Yami Tengu, that's his name. You race Yami Tengu, and then that's like the last Phantom 9 member that was in early access. And then there's Dejected Angel. We're getting there. We're getting there. We're creeping up. Alright, Dangering Red, who drives an orange car. I guess orange is dangerously close to red, so I guess the name works. Hopefully by the time I beat him and the boss, or leader, and then get to the PA, Bloodhound will be like looped back around to a decent spot where I won't have to drive super far to catch him. Yeah, crazy how much more enjoyable the game got the moment I turned off the oil temperature. Once I defeat Bloodhound, I'll be able to buy some more performance upgrades too. That'll like open up some more options.
Cool. Phase 10 down. Now let's go back to that PA. Fast travel to the Hakozaki. And then go race Bloodhound. Making sure I don't overshoot it. I think it's right here. Or no, that's the exit to it. It's here? No. Where the fuck was it? I didn't think I went that far past it. It's right here. Oh, that counted. Okay. Oh, hey, we got a hint. Awkward man. A very young girl at the parking area. Eternal Polaris. She lightly ignored me. Haha. Okay, so if I... Do I just, like, do that? Yeah, it just means I can, like, depart from any of them, I guess. Where is he? That's not him. He's down there. Dang, that's, like, the worst spot for him to be in right now. Yeah, move to Hakozaki parking area. So I can just... That's how I fast travel. Does it make them move at all? No. Okay. Wasn't there a PA that had like a thing on it that I needed to go visit it? No. Okay, so I guess we just gotta go try and catch him. You know, honestly, it'd probably be quicker to do it that way and like... No, we can't do that. I mean, we can like go up and then just move it. Probably be quicker to do it that way than actually try and track him down. But I also could just race while I go catch him instead of doing it the boring way where I go backwards. Sure. You seem eager to race. Ooh. Bro is washed. This is a team leader I'm racing right now. Ooh. Ooh. Fucking sound of the bellfire.
it's gonna take forever to catch up to him. They definitely made, like, the cars move faster when they're in just, like, idle mode in this game versus the older ones. Because in the older ones, they went pretty slow. Like, they didn't move that much when they were on the map, but they cruise at a pretty decent speed now. I'm not saying that's necessarily a bad thing, though. They did kind of go, like, really slow before. Sure, let's race the level 1 Great Finance. They did my boy dirty. What? Okay, no music for him, I guess. Wow, the disrespect made him level 1 and took away his battle music. Like, damn, they really hate my bro. That's a weird glitch. I've never had that happen before, where they took away the battle music. I got time for a race with a beat. I guess my battle music's just gone. What the fuck's that all about? Weird. That's weird. The other music's still here, the cruising music and all that's still here, but just the battle music is fucked up? That's so strange. Oh, it's back. That's so weird. Why did it disappear for just 2 races? I didn't really have time to actually race this guy, because Bloodhound's, like, right there. Literally, that's him. But, it wasn't that bad. The timing was alright. It's gonna do the little cutscene anyway. Bloodhound. Alright, Bloodhound. Show me what you got. I don't necessarily hate his new car, I just don't really think it suits Bloodhound, you know? Because Bloodhound, he's a sedan guy. He always was. I don't know why they made him switch it up like that. Just kind of, I don't know. I'm beating a dead horse with that one. People have been complaining about this car pretty much since it got revealed, so... I think they buffed him a little bit. I don't remember him being actually difficult before. Whew. Put me through my paces. I like it. I like when the races are actually challenging. Whoa, okay. Calm down, dude. I mean, karma kind of bit you in the ass on that one. You kind of got what you deserved there.
The overwhelming pressure you felt from your battle is completely gone. "13 Devils." I like how they mentioned the 13 Devils, even though they really weren't. Like, the 13 Devils, in actuality, were a thing for one and a half games. The Zodiac, who were around for one game. Doesn't that resonate to you too? Alright, so now we should be able to actually upgrade the car a bit more. I actually need to look around and see what cars we can actually buy now. Lost in the fog. For now, they simply race. That alone fills their hearts. Hell yeah. Return to garage. Bonus! Stage 1 cleared. By controller? Hello? There it goes. Irritated Precise Machine. That's a TXR3 level name. Took me a second there. Alright, yeah, we can definitely get some more upgrades. Nitrous is available, but I will not be getting it. Basically just gonna spend all my... we can... No, we do need break. Just gonna spend all of my saved up points on unlocking all this stuff. Alright. Well, actually, I don't really have points to unlock cars right now, but let's see what's available, like in terms of the skill tree. I could get up to the S2000 right now. The DC2 is available. The RX-7 FC and the Roadster, all that's available. Mitsubishi doesn't unlock until Cinderella. S14. Could get the first Levelward. I could get the GT8 6s. I have to defeat Cinderella for the Yaris, okay. So I need to start saving up for that, because I want to get that ASAP. Saving my BP, I mean. Again, that doesn't do super ton, but we'll get it anyway. That does more. Throw in the brakes. I mean, that seemingly doesn't do anything, but we'll buy it anyway. There we go. Look at that. That puts our speed metric way up. Now we're cooking. Actually, hold on. I want to check livery real quick. Because we should have some good new rival stickers. Yeah. I like how we already have the Phantom 9 one. No respect. We'll throw the Phantom 9 one on there, why not? Yeah. I feel like I could throw something else on the back. Yeah. Alright. Let's go. We got a whole bunch of new shit now. Look at all that. Wow. Okay, so... Oh, a Polaris is just out? Sure, I guess. Let's just go race Polaris again. I guess I should have tried turning on the oil temp stuff to see if maybe it is better now. Oh well. Dang. Traffic Civic giving me a run for my money. Dang. That's like an actual fight being put up. Polaris 2. I don't remember if... I'm pretty sure a cutscene gets triggered after her second battle. That's why I went for her first. And I just, like, lost the race. Cool. That turn in every TXR is always just, like, a run killer. It's always been that way. Ever since the very first one. Damn, watch the fuck out. What? Why'd she just take so much of my health? Is that like one of her perks? She like halved my XP instantly. The fuck? That's cheating. She's cheating. What the fuck do you mean you just halved my SP right off the bat? What the fuck kind of bullshit? You ain't gonna play fair, neither am I. The hell? She didn't Genza herself. Code red, she did not Genza herself. Okay, there's like a lose-lose situation right now. Both of these are sharp turns that I will not be able to take as fast as her. Okay, at least she like randomly slammed on the brakes there. Damn. Calm the fuck down. Jesus. Yeah, it does trigger a cutscene. That's what I thought. KOX yet? Yeah, a while ago. Okay, I am gonna like grab a drink and a snack and stretch. Oh god. Hold on. Do I have like a VRB screen set up? I have this. Do I have like a dedicated VRB? I don't. I just have this. Okay. Well, here, let me turn on like some music while I do that. Make sure, yeah. I'll be right back. Okay. I have grabbed a snack. I have a Pop-Tart of unknown flavor. It's just one that was in my cabinet. It looks like it might be brown sugar cinnamon, which... Oh, yeah, it's definitely brown sugar cinnamon. Not my favorite, but it's just one that I had. Okay. Polaris is down. Where to start? I'm just gonna jump here first, and then we'll just go from there. Like how they called Fresh Market an old team. Not true. Let's see how you handle my formation. Win. Win. He tried to push me into that Dyna. Damn. Oh, damn. They said damn too.
Sorry, but I don't plan on losing. Damn. He doesn't plan on losing. That's crazy. Perfect Nose Guard is such a name. Strong Formation is just one of those teams, you know? He was actually keeping up pretty well, too. But he sold the bag. Tragic. Ooh, we got two things over here. Technician Ono at the Hakozaki parking area. Total driving distance of at least 100 kilometers. Only races FR cars. Awesome. Wait, you're new. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. They just cycled in two new people. Let's kick off. Me when my personality is sport ball. Nice. Oh, hey, White Cat's here. You're not hitting on Arisa, are you? Oh, how the turntables. But she also was like eating the wall for dinner over there, so. Sniffle, I lost. Just win next time. On the new circular route. Passionate Topaz. You seem pretty confident, don't you? I'll crush you. Lord. Green. They just love eating the walls, apparently. Oh, game star again. Darn it, losing makes me frustrated. Okay, yeah, that's everyone. Unless someone new showed up at the... Oh, okay. Ah, nope. There we go. I did not mean to... Jet Skater. Strong formation. Just like a manga. Brother. No. Is White Cat or Black Cat? No, she's not out yet. She probably won't be for the night. Okay, Cupid Arrows. I really hope they at least swap them to their Hondas. It's gonna piss me off if they're still driving the fucking Eclipses. I gotta be real. Cause, like, come on. You have the Honda license. Please tell me you give them their Hondas back. Please. That's all I'm asking for. Is that they at least gave them their Hondas. Come on. They're still driving the fucking Eclipses. Even if the model got updated, come on. You have the Honda license. That's ooh. That's a letdown, to say the least. Like, at least the model's not hideous anymore. So I guess there's that. But still, Cupid Arrows is a Honda team. They only ever switched from Honda because of licensing issues, so, like, I don't know. Feels weird to not give them their cars back. What the... Really? That's some bullshit right there. That was some bullshit. Lost my win streak over nothing. Bullshit. Unknown Saga.
Damn, he's like catching up. Well, he was. Then he ate some wall. He's still closing the gap. It's too little too late for him. Who we got? Gale Agu. It's the guy whose car looks dirty. Lancer appearance. Oh. Rest in peace. Oh, it's Tri-Edge. Oh, it's Tri-Edge. Aren't there like a million members of Tri-Edge for no reason? I think it's like 9 members for some reason. It's like one of the only teams that still has a relatively large number of members. That used to be a more common thing, and I'm kind of glad they cut down on how many members were in each team. Because, like, one team having, like, 20, not 20, but, like, 10 members got a little egregious, especially in TXR3. That game was filled with so much bloat. Here, I guess we'll dip in here, because there's probably new people in here. Just casually commit murder first, but... Provocative man. I'm streaming a video right now. Me too. Yeah, they just still have their damn eclipses. That's tragic. I wish they would have given them the civics like they're supposed to have, but what can you do? When I first heard Honda was getting licensed, like actually was officially licensed, that was the first thing that came to my mind, was that they probably were gonna swap out some of the like placeholder cars, like the Eclipses on Cupid Arrows, but I guess not. Whoops. Damn, she's keeping up with me. Got to swap my tires. It's like how we're both just wall riding. Yes, we love it when they do that. We love it when they just slam on the brakes and give me the win. hey, Tragic Matterhorn, if he won't race me. Let's begin the battle. Boom, 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 boom. I imagine a low-level member of Triad shouldn't give me enough trouble to be anything of threat. Yeah. And getting outclassed by Cupid Arrows is crazy. Actually, I say that, but Cupid Arrows always has been a pretty high-level team in whatever game they're in. TXR3 is, like, probably their weakest appearance in terms of, like, actual competitiveness. He's closing the gap on me now. And then he slammed on the brakes. Womp womp. Hi, Abby. Lonely Ghost. Where are you going in the middle of our conversation? What are you talking about? We were just talking. I'll make you remember me. I remember this guy. He's... Wait, not that way. That guy's funny. I like him. Okay, he's putting up a bit more of a fight than the last guy, but not by much. Never mind. Why'd he just slow down so much? Oh yeah, my tires are shot. Definitely gonna have to swap those out before I do anything else. He hit something back there. Woo! Woo! Oh. Nice. The AK9 isn't a starter, but it's available at the start to be unlocked. So you can pretty much get it, like, within 30 minutes of playing. They didn't change the starter roster at all. It's still the same 3 cars. But I just wanted to drive something new that wasn't in the early access, so I just chose the EK. Tragic Matterhorn. Roulette guy. The feeling of there's not much time left is crazy. Yeah, there's no one else. Alright, let me swap out my tires. Oh yeah, I get discounts now. I forgot about that. Alright, so... how far do we have to go to catch back up? Oh, damn. He, like, got some distance on us. EK9's a pretty decent, like, pick for a starter car. And at least in terms of, like, when you get it. If they had, like, made it unlock ridiculously late for no reason. Oh, okay. Yeah, that is it. Forza Horizon Japan being real is crazy. Like, I did not think they were actually gonna do it. But I mean, this is, like, Japan is so back in racing games, apparently. I didn't see the actual, like, reveal. Is it set in Tokyo specifically, or is it just, like, Japan generic? I imagine it's probably just Japan generic, knowing how Horizon does things. I'm wondering if any of the K cars from that Horizon 5 DLC are gonna be used as barn finds for Horizon Japan, because that seems like prime barn find material. Oh wait, I should have probably went in there. Hold on. What they showed up looks very rural. Okay, so definitely like Japan generic. There's no way they're gonna do like Hokkaido as like a setting. They're gonna have like a big city somewhere in there. It'd be cool if they did like Hokkaido, but anyone new pop up in here while I was gone? No? Okay. Okay, we got some dialogue. Unbalanced Ishii. Battle with the arrows modified. Shonan Affair. It's good just to have the Wanderer hence on standby, even though I'm not really going for them this early. I can't wait for Horizon 6 to have Japan map and like 3 cars that actually fit the theme, and then the rest of it just be asset reuse. Who knows? Maybe they'll actually like shake up the formula and make the game actually different. Would be cool if they did. Notice how racing games began popping off once Need for Speed died. It's crazy but true. Ever since Unbound's like failure of a release, we've been kind of eating good actually. We got this, we got Horizon Japan, we got well, that's probably about it, but unless there's... Bitch! I can't believe she did that to me. She used my own fucking strategies against me. This is unacceptable. And then you just stop in the middle of the road so I can rear-end you and get insurance money. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Even if Horizon 6 doesn't change things too much, the roster is still 100% gonna bang. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I wonder how many of those Horizon 5 DLC cars are just gonna end up being, like, repurposed for barn finds. Because a lot of those would fit as, like, Japan barn find cars. Like, at least maybe the S-Cargo. I wonder what the new editions will be. I know they were scanning a K car, so maybe we'll get some more K stuff. Which, listen, if they like actually add a bunch of decent K cars to the game, I might buy it. Abby, I raise you the Honda NSX. Also 400Z, I feel like could be a potential one. Although, that being said, fucking Horizon 5 used a damn Mercedes that had no correlation to the game itself, so who knows? I can't even remember what the cover car for Horizon 4 was. It wasn't... what the fuck was 4's cover car? I forgot to change the route. So use out the table because the car is always new, and that's why Horizon 5... Michichi and C1 the final R35 facelift. Senna? I thought the Senna was a motorsport cover car. Damn. The final R35 facelift, actually, I could see that. I would bet on, like, either NSX or R35. Those are some pretty solid picks. Or option C, random unrelated car that has nothing to do with the game setting. Watch it be some, like, random fucking EV supercar. Duh. It's always funny watching them eat shit. Yeah, I'm trying to rack my brain for what else is, like, on the table in terms of modern Japan. I guess there really isn't much else. Because, like, the LFA isn't current. So that's not possible. Damn. GR Supra wouldn't be it. Yeah, you're right. They would. The Subaru 100% should have been the cover car, but lol. But like we've already established that Horizon, it doesn't take risks. What if it's the Honda Prelude? How would you react if it's the new Honda Prelude? Oh, hey, wait, this is Commander. I didn't even notice. Bitch. Y'all need to get out of my damn way. Oh wait, also option D for cover car, they just completely drop the theming they've set up for the last 4 games, or 5 games, and just make it the R34. Or the A80. Oh, it would absolutely be not even the worst Horizon cover car, but probably the worst cover car in Forza history. But it would be really funny. People would, like, actually riot, I think, if they made that the cover car. Or maybe there's a new supercar in development at random Japanese company headquarters, and it's gonna be released alongside the game. Isn't that how the Ford GT was for Motorsport 6? Like, wasn't it technically, like, barely released when it got put as the cover car? I mean, acceptable is about the best way to put it. I would personally find it very lame and a cop-out answer to just make the cover car a tuned Supra or Skyline, but I also could definitely see them doing that just to appeal to all of the Paul Walker JDM kids. I wonder how aggressive they're going to try and pander to that demographic with this. Like, do you think they're going to be normal about the Japan setting, or do you think it's just going to be, like, aggressively trying to pander to the Japanese car guy people? I don't know why I couldn't say that sentence. Streamline Runner. I remember the M2. I did not know about the M5. I don't think the GT was revealed with Motorsport 6. I think it's just like the Ford GT got revealed, and then like almost immediately after it was revealed to be the cover car for Motorsport 6. I could be entirely wrong, but I swear I remember that being a thing to some degree. Okay, I got some time. Let's race another NPC car. Yeah, I did not know the M5 was revealed in fucking Payback of all games. That's tragic. I would be so pissed if I was BMW and my car got revealed in a game that mid. Oh yeah, 100% you're right on that one. They're going to try way too hard for the cultural thing, and I think it'd be really funny if they loop back around from going to cultural appreciation to just being kind of racist. Because they already were kind of teetering the edge on that with their, like, very half-assed cultural appreciation for Horizon 5. It'd be really funny if they just went way too far off the deep end with 6 and just it circled back into being racist. Do you think there's gonna be like an annoying character who's obsessed with like anime? Do you think the narrator or like the whatever you want to call it, the person that like does all the voiceover work is gonna be like a random uwu otaku weeb? I think it'd be really funny if they went that angle with the little narrator person. play a gong at the title screen when I press A is crazy. I need Forza Horizon 6 to have cel-shaded art style and big titty girls and anime and Toyota 86 and Paul Walker and Initial D. I need Eurobeat as all the music. I need an entire radio station that's just Eurobeat Initial D top 100 hits. I need a festival playlist that is entirely Initial D, that has 8.6 as prize car and like the FD and the R32, and it also comes with stickers that are Night Kids themed, and like Akana Speed Stars and other Initial D teams that I'm sure have names that I don't remember. Red Suns. That's one of them. Did I say Red Suns? Grateful Dad. That has got to be one of the best names in this game. Fucking love Grateful Dad. Horizon Story has 9 missions. Explores Japanese car culture. Natasha, wide body Supra. Please. If they make it like hilariously bad, I will buy it. I think it'd be funny if they like make it just hilariously awful. Not even just like the gameplay. Like the gameplay could be fine, but if like the whole theming around it is just hilariously like out of touch and terrible, I will buy it just for that alone. Okay, my tires are not doing too hot. I'm gonna pre-order it. I wonder what the pre-order bonus will be. Initial D. Initial D 8.6. Panda Trueno. Damn, I'm like getting my ass kicked. Hold on. Grateful Dad kind of kicking my ass. Damn. Anything about when pre-orders will be... Well, did they have a release date yet? I imagine not, right? I imagine it's just like announcing that the game exists. It probably won't be out for another, like, year. Surely. Unless it's coming out, like, next month. Christmas release! They gotta rush it out the door for Christmas, guys. That'd be really funny if they rushed it out for Christmas. Oh, my steering. Yeah, my tires are fucking shot. My car, like, doesn't turn. Fucking hell. I have to slow down so much for these turns. No! Oh. Bah! Only info release says in Japan it's gonna be out sometime in 2026. Awesome. So yeah, okay, so that means it's not getting rushed out for Christmas. Unless they mean Christmas 2026. I mean, we'll see where it goes. I'm, like, vaguely interested in it. Do I think I'll buy it? Probably not, but... if it's like hilariously bad, maybe I will. Or if it's like on either end of the spectrum where it's hilariously bad or unironically kind of peak, I might give it a try. I have not actively played a Horizon game since... Actually, I don't think I've ever actively played a Horizon game. But, like, I haven't... I played Horizon 4 kind of... Not a lot, but I played a decent amount of it when my cousin had it on his Xbox. Early to mid 2026, because I stopped updating Horizon 5 ages ago. That's a good point. And, like, Horizon games are full of asset reuse anyways, so, like, it's not like they had to make a ton of new stuff for the game. It's probably gonna mostly just be the map and whatever handful of new cars they add. I imagine the turnaround rate for development of a Horizon game is probably pretty quick. It's probably like Team Fusion Need for Speed levels of turnaround time. I'm gonna try and race Red Shout, but my tires are fucking shot. I gotta, like, do the lock-in. I gotta, like, lean in and stop, like, leaning back in my chair. I gotta lock in. Okay, he's blocking me aggressively. Let me pass. Let me pass. Yeah, get fucking clobbered. Turn 10 and PG? Oh, Playground Games. I was like, who the fuck is PG? I had to, like, think about that one. No. Shift. Okay, I gotta get to the Hakazaki and get some tires. I still find it crazy they killed off Motorsport, but not that crazy. Like, it's wild that they killed it off, but also I guess it's not surprising. It's going to be after the Xbox and PC release. Interesting. Usually the PC release is the one that gets delayed with these kind of games. Okay, nothing new at the parking talk. Only new guy, Silent Barbarian. See, they did update the Eclipse model, but I don't know. It's still the fucking final gen Eclipse. You can only do so much to make that car not hideous. I want to check something before I... Okay. Straight to Game Pass, interesting. Okay, you know what? I'm actually gonna do something real quick. We're gonna try the FJ. I want to see how viable the FJ Cruiser is. I mean, it wasn't really abrupt, though.
Like, the thing with Need for Speed is that it kind of was on death's door ever since Ghost took over. Because Rivals was a flop. And then after Rivals, it just kind of never got better. Like, 2015 did decent. And then every Ghost game after 2015 just progressively did worse and worse. So, in retrospect, it's kind of obvious that it was on its death's door. How much can I slam the FJ? Surprising amount. I don't want to, like, totally slam it. I just kind of want to make it not lifted. Wait, I can raise it, too. The lifted FJ. I forgot I can stretch my tires. Oh yeah, blinking. I mean, you still, you know, I'm not surprised that. Oh god, we're not doing it. We're not slamming the FJ, or should we? Hold on, I want to see at least what it looks like. Oh. Game of the year right here. I'm not doing it. It's funny. Yeah, I guess it is kind of surprising that they didn't do any kind of, like, farewell for it, but I think they would have done something more for it if it hadn't been, like, such a failure the last 10 years. What the fuck? What are these gear ratios? What? Am I missing something here? Why are the gear ratios, like, bad? I saw 137. There we go. We'll see how that fares. That's about the same top speed as the FJ. No, see, I get that, but, like, the final drive was... The final gear was, like, 100 miles an hour, while the fourth gear was 123 miles an hour, or something like that. Like, why was the... You know, that's what confused me. I think we're good. Oh wait, actually, I didn't even look at this thing has, like, body kits or anything. Does it have any arrow? It does. No. Well, I have to. I can't not. The Camry won the vote. What was the other car in the vote? I don't remember. It was the Camry and the some, like, glove shitto car I didn't care about, I think. Chrome strip. Come on! Why does this thing have, like, a full Hummer-inspired body kit? I meant rear bumper. Wait, what? Oh. Hold on. I think I have to get the matching rear bumper because I don't have the matching one right now. Actually, no, it already matches, I'd say. Oh, yeah, the shit-ass WRX. I forgot about that. Alright, now here's the question. Do I put the FJ on dubs? Or do I put it on some, like, actual off-road wheels? Because, like, I could just as easily, like... Oh, I can't. I can only go up to 19s. Okay, well, that settles that. Let's find some, like, actual wheels that suit this thing. Yeah, for some reason, that's one of the cars they added in the full release, is the awful WRX. That wasn't in early access. That's one of the new cars, too. Wait, hold on. And then wide. Like... Hold on, if I, like, reduce the size a little bit, that might actually kind of cook. Screw it. For now. We'll keep those, but I want to keep looking at some other options, just in case. Like, wasn't there... Which brand had those wheels that looked like they were Underground 2? Here they are. These look like not Hummer, but like SUV wheels that were in Underground 2. I kind of like the stupid smoothie wheels more, though. They had the Levorg. Yeah, the Levorg is such an interesting vehicle. I think we're just gonna go with the smoothie wheels. They're dumb and silly, but fun. Now I need to go paint this a stupid color. Like lime green. Can I do like lime rush? Hold on. I might have to make that myself, yeah. Here. Let's try and make lime rush. Close enough. No, yeah, the Levorg, I don't necessarily, like, have an issue with the Levorg. I just think it's interesting that it basically replaced, like, the Impreza slash Outback. Or Legacy Wagon, I should say. Like, Impreza slash Legacy Wagon in these games. I think I'll just leave that white. Here we go. I'm not going to do like a full livery for this because it's probably not even going to be that useful. What's a team that I feel like I could test this on? Oh, well, I only have one member of Tornado 90 left, actually. Donji. Those are pushovers. Oh, where are they? One there, one there. One there. Okay. Let's see how this thing drives. The fact that this is in the game is crazy to me.
I was not, like, my bingo card did not contain the full car list having an FJ Cruiser and a Honda Life. Neither of those, I don't think those were on anyone's bingo cards. It's not terrible. The acceleration obviously kind of sucks where it's, like, so heavy, but it gets up to speed. I imagine it's probably gonna eat through tires like hell, but... Steam Hell Tour. Me when I'm browsing Steam and I get to the porn game section. Yeah, I might need to work on that gear ratio, because it's a little too slow to actually be catching up to anything. Yeah, I imagine it'll get content updates as it goes on. I don't think they're gonna just leave it at this. Like, I imagine they'll keep updating it and do, like, little things here and there for it. Okay. Damn. I kind of was hoping it would do a little better. It felt like it was going to be decent, but it's just that acceleration sucks. I guess that could be on me for maybe I did bad gear ratios, but damn. I'm surprised about the Evo 9. Oh ho ho. Okay. The Evo 9 was a playable car in ITC, and they reused the fucking Eclipse from that game, so... Which, they updated the model at least, but still. Okay. I'm gonna... give it a few more tries. Just because I don't want to give up quite yet on this car. But I want to at least win one race. Oh, there goes all of my fucking SP. That's great. Yay. We won one race with the FJ Cruiser. Here, let's see how I do against the fucking Honda Beat. I might try and go down to the parking area and see if I can, like, shorten my gear ratios and get a little more out of this car. Maybe I made the gear ratios just too long. Because it does not accelerate. Surprising, the giant SUV does not accelerate. Its top speed isn't bad, it's just how long it takes to get there. The panels don't fly off the modern Subarus. When I was on my way to work yesterday morning, I saw one of those fucking Honda HRV things that with the little stupid crossover piece of shit, and like the plastic on it was just all flapping off its fucking hinges in the wind. Like one thread away from just falling off the car. The cladding just kept falling off. I imagine that cladding is probably held on there with fucking glue and a dream. I don't think it's exactly, like, good material. Subaru also manages to make the cladding look absolutely fucking hideous, and that's coming from me, a guy who loves some good plastic cladding on a car. Only Subaru could manage to make me hate fucking plastic cladding. Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays. No one new in here. All right, let's see what we can do here. Yeah, you can change the unit measurements. Not that short. Let's see how that does. It still seemed to save my settings from my last profile, even though I made a new one. I looked in the settings and I was stuck on kilometers. Hold on. Once I load, I'm gonna pause it and pull up the. Let's see if it'll let me from here. Gear shift. Yeah, because it also saved that I had the gears in manual from my last save. Where is it? Yeah, right here. Measurement units. It's just in game settings. Oh, I didn't notice that they changed that they added where you could change your gear layout. Hold on, I want to see what these look like. That looks exactly the same. Okay. I mean, unless I'm missing something, that looks exactly the same. You didn't know you could scroll down. Yeah, there's a lot down here. Rearview mirror display on bonnet view. I turned that off apparently. Display of signs that are above rival cars. Why would you turn that off? What? Interesting. Oh, for the temp gauges. I had them on. So, like, I had... Oh, I'm gonna turn that on to fast, actually. So I had the extra settings on, and I don't know if it's just because I'm playing on the challenge difficulty, or if they just rebalanced how that stuff works, but I was genuinely getting pissed off because my water temperature was, like, going into the red every 2 seconds. Like, I would do 2 races and my car would be overheating, and I would just have to, like, park and wait for, like, 40 seconds for my temperature to go back down. And there was, like, nothing you could do to counter it. It didn't matter if you, like, were cruising or coasting or, like, didn't get on the throttle as hard. It just went up if you were going fast. It didn't matter. And it, like, I tried to stick it out, but it annoyed me so much that I had to turn it off. Okay. Maybe the FJ will be better once we get, like, higher level upgrades unlocked. But also, it's a car that's available pretty much at the start of the game, so I feel like it should be at least somewhat balanced. I don't know. Or maybe I'm expecting too much from an FJ Cruiser in a racing game that is not, like, Mud Runners. Listen, leave him alone. He's doing his best, okay? The FJ is doing his best. Oh. Okay. Look. Okay, you know what? We gave the FJ a good try. It's going back to the garage now. Ignore that win-to-loss ratio. Listen, if you think racing the FJ is sad, you should have seen me last night trying to race the Honda Life. Like, this thing? Trying to race this thing is sad. Back to the Honda we go. Where is our last Cupid arrow? Maybe, like, some person in the TXR server will, like, figure out the masterful gear ratios and tuning settings to make the FJ Cruiser actually, like, really good. Someone did that with the 8.6, of course. They figured out, like, the optimal settings to make the 8.6 actually usable, like, late game. Well, what exactly will you do with GTA if you get on? That's the question. Do you have a goal, or are you just getting on to kill time and mess around? That's the real question. I'm pretty much caught up to where early access ended. I've just gotta, like, get through this set of teams, and then I'll be on to new content, which is exciting. I was expecting that they would go back and change up a lot of the early game content, but they didn't really do that. Like, I was expecting them to move around what cars were driven by what rivals, and maybe, like, change up some things here and there. No, it's just kind of the same game. At least, like, the first half of it. Like, these Cupid arrows, I told you last night, I was expecting them to be driving EK9s after the update, but they're not. They're just still in Eclipses. Dang. She's keeping up. She's putting that Eclipse to work. Oh, hi. Nice. Try a smart style that lets you manually add markers in story mode. Give you garages with online interiors. Interesting. Like, the idea of porting a bunch of stuff from online to story mode, like, properly and not just, like, janky trainer stuff is cool. Seductive Aquamarine. There's a mod. It's not, like, the best, but there is a mod that will, like, add cars from online to the traffic spawns for story mode. The issue with it is that it kind of fucking sucks and only prioritizes certain vehicles. Like, I downloaded it and tried to use it, and it just spawned so many Coquette D10s that it, like, ruined any immersion it would have. It was just, oops, all Coquette D10s. Also, the 400R, I almost called it 400Z. The 400R, for whatever reason, just didn't work with that script, mod, whatever you want to call it. If you tried to add the 400R to traffic, it would just spawn as a Previon. I don't know how that happened. I'm guessing they just, like, reused code from Previon for the 400R, and the traffic groupings didn't know how to differentiate the two. This bitch just, like, fucked me over. They're playing dirty. Yeah, that's relatable. Like, I think some of online's content is fun, but a lot of it does just feel like means to an end. Like, I personally, I know I'm in a minority here, but I thought the Doomsday Heist was actually fun. I actually enjoyed playing the Doomsday Heist. I know a lot of people did not like the actual, like, content of that update, and, like, that, I guess I can see why, but I thought it was fun. I thought it had some fun missions. I thought it mixed things up a little bit. And you get to kill Elon Musk, so, you know, 10 out of 10. But, like, a lot of the updates I can't say the same about. Like, fucking the contracts from fucking tuners, like, those are not fun. Literally, like, none of them are actually fun, and the only reason Union Depository is even worth playing is because it gives a decent amount of money. The Cluckenbell Farm Raid, like, is it actually fun? No. It's just tedious. Yeah, I agree. Like, Doomsday Heist's actual content, like cars and stuff, kind of 50-50. The issue with playing Doomsday Heist is that you have to have multiple people for it. You can't do it single player, so that's why it's kind of hard to actually play the content. But I think the missions are fun. Like, if you have someone that you can play Doomsday Heist with, I would recommend running through it at least one time. Because I think in terms of online content, it's probably the best, like, mission structures and layouts and whatever you want to call it. Like, it's just some of the best actual gameplay that online ever had. There was some pretty unique missions in there. Like, there's one with the Chernobog where you have to, like, it's kind of like a escort mission, but actually good. Because you have to drive the Chernobog and, like, shoot down, like, aerial fucking prey or whatever. They're trying to attack the helicopter you're escorting. Probably sounds boring when I say it that way, but, like, that was actually a really fun mission. But yeah, like, the contracts from fucking LS Tuners are, like, all garbage, frankly. The dynamic between Jimmy and Franklin. Like, a fucking... Jimmy is what Fred Durst wishes he was. Lamar and Trevor, yeah, that one's, like, non-existent. Can't you hang out with Jimmy as Franklin, like, in, like, the fucking free mode? Aren't you able to, like, call Jimmy and hang out? Oh. Oh, hey. Try Edge Leader. I kind of forget you can even, like, call people to hang out in GTA 5, because it's, like, so worthless compared to 4, where it, like, actually had stuff to do. Like, if you wanted to hang out with someone in GTA 4, there was, like, actual stuff you could do with them, like, mini-games and shit. And then in 5, it's just kind of, like, there. I feel like they brought it back just because it was a feature in 4, and they didn't want to, like, piss people off by not bringing it back, but they, like, half-baked it so hard. No, I know it exists with Jimmy, because I remember that if you fucking do, whatever the mission's called, the ending where you kill, Michael, like, he'll refuse to hang out with you anymore. What's the fucking ending called when you kill Michael? Because I know Trevor's is something sensible. I still don't understand the point of adding the fucking other two endings, because nobody was ever going to actually take the kill Trevor or kill Michael endings, like, unironically. Hey, I had 15 million earlier. You missed it. I had 15 million, and then I bought the FJ and, like, dumped a whole bunch of money into it. Yeah, the EK's kind of kicking ass. Not like... I don't know if I would say it's better than the Swift. I think it's kind of, like, equal with the Swift, if not a little worse. Like, it has a higher top speed than the Swift, for sure. But, like, it accelerates and gets to up to speed way easier than the Swift. But I would say the Swift had better handling. The times come. Yeah, I want to know if anybody out there unironically picked The Times Come or Something Sensible. Like, legitimately wanting to kill one of those characters and, like, take that ending. Because it's so obvious that they did not expect anyone to actually want to do those two endings. It's kind of like the illusion of choice. Oh. Team leader. Wild Satsuma. Satsuma? No way. They added My Summer Car to TXR. Hey, fuck off. Fuck off with that shit. Yeah, no, I get that. Like, I get playing the missions in, like, the replay mode or whatever, or, like, playing the endings and not saving and then reloading and picking a different one. Like, I get that, but, like, I'm saying, like, actually committing to that being your ending. Like, why would you do that? There's no actual incentive or, like, meaning to do it. It's not like you gain anything from it. You just lose content. Damn, he's like actually kind of good. And my tires are kind of not. Kind of need him to eat shit and die. Like that, yeah. Nice. Buh. Yeah, see, if ending C didn't exist, I would understand the other two endings a lot more. I wonder if it was originally like that. Do you think there was originally a fucking, like, when they were making the game, that they didn't plan ending C to exist, and it only was, like, added in because of, like, tester feedback or something? Because that would make a lot of sense if, like, originally you were forced to choose between one of the two. That's actually a good theory. Or not theory, I guess theory, yeah. Oof. Outmaneuvered. I'm just gonna have to beat the wall here. Well, isn't that like... Hello. Yeah, no, I wouldn't doubt it either. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if the story is that, like, they had it that way, and then they gave it to, like, QC testers, and they were like, I don't like that you have to pick between one of the two, I want to keep both of them, so they added Option C. But at the same time, Option C is, like, such a long and, like, fleshed out mission that I feel like it couldn't be. It's not, it doesn't feel like it's, ah, damn it. It doesn't feel like it was kind of, like, rushed or, like, added last minute. Oh, damn it, she has the stupid fucking thing that, like, halves my fucking life force. Fuck you, bitch. Fuck you. What? I hate that power. That's fucking bullshit. The fuck you eat shit and die power, where you just lose half your health for no fucking reason. You're a bitch. Fuck off. Them giving the rivals little power-ups on occasion is actually kind of good. Like, I know I just, like, crash out over that, but I actually do like they have, like, little power-ups and, like, skills. It does help shake up the gameplay loop a little bit. Alright, I need to go into the parking area and get some damn tires. I was struggling with those. Any new dialogue? Nope. Change tires. I'm gonna switch directions because there's a whole bunch of people on the outer loop that we haven't raced yet. So that's Juicy Heaven down. Donji. And then I think there was another team we had the leader battle with, right? Hold on. Cupid Arrows and Tri-Edge. Yeah. Oh, Strong Formation. Strong Formation might be one of my least favorite teams, like, ever. There's like 11 of them total. It's one of the largest teams in TXR history. Actually, I think it is the largest team in TXR history. And it's, like, themed after sports, so obviously I'm not gonna like it. But I say that, but I like Home Run. Home Run's actually fun. Strong Formation isn't. Brother! He had so much time to get over and just didn't. He had all the time in the world to just get out of the way of that traffic car. Oh, Pleiades. I forgot you guys exist. This is another team that I'm surprised that actually made the cut to come back. Like, I fully would have expected them to be a fucking team that just never returned after their debut game. You know, every game so far in the series has added at least one Lancer team and one Subaru team. I'm curious to see if they did that for 2025 or if they finally decided that they have enough of them. Early Access didn't have any new ones, so we'll see. Hot-blooded quarterback. I remember this one actually being kind of difficult. Don't let him draft. Maybe that's the key. Easy. Easy win. I think I have like 1 or 2 members of Strong Formation left. I'm definitely about done with them. I've raced so fucking many of them. Oh, Shooting Star. Hello, Shooting Star. I'm glad Twister didn't bite the bullet. Oh, oops, 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 oops. Sorry. My bad. My fault, gang. I like how I'm like, oh, I'm glad this team didn't eat the bullet, and then just fucking immediately kills one of them. Twister's like one of the only teams from TXR1 that's still around. That's crazy. Cupid Arrows is another one of them. Who else is still around? Another star? Oh, well, speaking of. Speaking of another star. Yeah, these guys have been around since TXR1. Another star. Cupid Arrows has. Twister. Who else is still surviving? I think that might be the only 3 that are still around. At least from the top of my head. Who we got? Demon's Lair on the Road. The name of all time. Reminds me of fucking Google translated Burnout Dominer. Dominer? Dominer? I can use the English language, I promise. Oh, shit. Oops. Burnout Dominer. Listen. Listen. I can speak. I swear I can speak English. As I was saying before I completely fucked up what I was trying to say. Demon's Lair on the Road reminds me of There Is a Fence on the Road from Google Translated Dominator, which was the fucking name for one of the muscle class cars. I'd never finished Google Translate Dominator. I feel like that was a product that got lost to time. Hello, what the fuck? Who did I just pull up on? Oh, Black Cat. Yeah, that makes sense. I forgot she gets like a cutscene and everything. How long have I been streaming? Almost 5 hours. Crazy. Slowly but surely, I'm pulling away. I didn't see the fucking Honda Beat in the road. Oh, she has a power-up that fucking makes it where you have to get more distance to do damage to her. Yeah, if I still had the fucking water temperature shit on, I would have already overheated by now. Just from this race alone. I could not have a race last this long while I still have that fucking water temperature bullshit. Oh, come on. Damn it. Oh, fuck. She just juked me. Oh, come on. I just got fucking played, dude. They must have buffed her. I don't remember her being this fucking difficult. I'm not complaining, though. She deserves the buff. Series legend right here. They made her like a pseudo boss battle. That's really cool, actually. Her having the shield power up that like makes it where she doesn't take damage as quickly is actually like making this battle 10 times harder. Oh, did she crash? She did. She crashed. This is my chance. My tires are also starting to burn up. Nope. How did she go through that fucking chicane like that fast? Fucking hell. Got her. Damn. They buffed the shit out of her. Oh, that's a cutscene. I forgot that I get a cutscene for beating her. Striking pure Lolita fashion. Midnight Rose in an opulent gown. You'll accept my challenge, won't you? Reckless driver. The game just called me Reckless Driver. Do I have anything I should unlock? Let me close my blinds real quick. It's like dark out. I just have my blinds like wide open. I also like cut off the circulation in my fucking foot on accident. Oops. Let's see. Yeah, I still can't unlock any performance stuff, so I'm just kind of stuck with what I got for now. Alright. What? Double road run? Oh shit. Is MOE out? Because I can just knock them out like right away. Yeah, they're over there. Eh. Oh, there's a boss? Who the fuck is out?
Who is that? Oh, Midnight Rose, right. I literally just had the cutscene for her. I guess I'll just go ahead and knock her out. Because I'll get a cutscene for her. I'm gonna go ahead and crack open my Dr. Perky in a few minutes. I'll wait. I'll wait until after I beat her. Alright, I remember her being pretty difficult, so let's see how this goes. She also probably has buffs now, so okay, goodbye. Okay. Okay. That's a good sign. I can't buy any more performance parts at the moment, so like it's not like my car is underpowered. Oh no. That's not a good sign at all. Oh, hold on. Oof. Don't let her get away. No, she's pulling away. Fuck! Ah, damn it. And she's gonna kick my ass on this fucking straightaway, so... You were gone for 10 minutes. I'm getting my ass kicked by a VQ because what the fuck is happening here? We're up to a boss battle that I don't think I'm technically ready for, but I have no access to further tuning parts, so I kind of just have to push the boulder up the hill with this one. Like, damn. I guess I'll just keep going until... It's probably more possible, like, not on the straightaways. I just gotta catch her. Like, I had her for a minute there on that one attempt, but lost her. Shit. What do I do in this scenario? They buffed the shit out of her. Okay. They definitely buffed the shit out of her, so... I mean, I'm glad that they buffed some of the rivals, but, like, I also feel like I kind of don't have a fair chance here. You know? Like, at some point, it just feels like it's not really a fair battle.
You're gonna go fuck with GTA. Have fun. Tell Jimmy he's swaggle sauce. Yeah, I guess I'll just keep racing her until something happens. But, like, what do I do when she's just too fucking fast? Like, even when she slows down, it's too late. Because, like, once she takes off like that, I can't do anything. Once she's a certain distance away, there's no coming back. Okay. Now I just gotta make sure she stays back there. Ah, shit. I tried to switch lanes and it was too late. Because I knew I wasn't going to be able to beat her on that turn. There was no way. She was going to fuck me over in that turn. It was going to be over. I was trying to switch her to this side. Damn. Like, maybe I can. Maybe there is some other performance shit I can unlock and I just don't remember or don't know. Or maybe I've just, like, progression skipped and I'm not supposed to be this far in the game yet. I don't know. Either way, if I don't get a good attempt in relatively soon, I'll probably just try and come back to her later. Because it's definitely starting to feel like I don't have much of a chance. Oh! She hit something. This is my attempt. Okay, never mind, I got her. I just had to wait for her to fuck up, basically. Whew. The font on Protege, what is happening? Thank you, Midnight Rose. Let's battle again sometime. I don't think Rose unlocks anything. Yeah, no. I don't think I get anything else until Cinderella. Oh, Angel. Okay.
they at? Alright, let's try and do these guys. I'm sure they have, like, buffs. They probably have little skills and shit to make them even harder than they already were. Cool. 1 down. 2 to go. Yeah, I like the new cutscene for the, like, sudden attack or whatever. Oh, they start in front of you. I don't remember if it was always like that. I don't think so. And I'm gonna lose immediately. Damn it. Oh, wait, no. Might be able to salvage this. And I fucked up. I was trying to, like... I had a vision on what I was trying to accomplish there. Okay. Now I have to start over from the beginning. Because they don't let you do them individually. You have to do them back to back. And of course they went onto the route where I have no other business. I guess I'll race you. I don't know if this is the last member of Tornado 90 I need. If it's not, then I'm going to have to just U-turn and go back to the split in the road because there's way too many green guys over here. It is not. Oh wait, no it is. Right, Black Panther of Sylvia. Team defeated. Yay. Tornado 90 is done.
I have... There's like no one else new on this route, bro. Where's the last couple guys for strong formation? Okay. Well, I guess I gotta drive all the way down the C1 now. Let's see how much you pay on rematch, actually. I'm curious. Okay. I haven't paid attention to how much the NPC cars pay now that I have like I upped the payout. Like I bought the thing that increases payouts of battles. I don't know why I can't use words tonight. We'll race rolling guy number 2 since we're bored. Here, let's race this Alto and see how much it pays. Not that I'm starving for money or anything. I'm not exactly poor. In the game, anyways. Ayo. Very much poorer in real life. Okay, it pays... I don't know. I feel like they're paying roughly the same. I mean, I know it was only a 10% increase, so it's not like it was the most money ever, but still. Actual race now. Mobile running back. I feel like I could probably shift down, but I don't want to risk it just in case it like throttles me. Oh, there goes more bugged tire screeching. I don't think I need tires yet. Oh, it's curry yellow. How'd you get all the way up here? This team's so fucking goofy. It's like the most goofy team in the game. At least so far. Again, I don't know what the new half of the game holds just yet, but... Curry yellow, machine rangers. Like, they had Racing Ranger and C1GP, and they were a little silly, sure, but they, like, still kind of were taking themselves seriously, and the Machine Rangers is just, like, complete parody. I also find it interesting that that's like Curry Yellow is pretty much the only one that actually roams, and the rest of them are parking area. Alright, here's our last member of Strong Formation, finally. Once we beat this guy, we can move on to do some real stuff that isn't sports ball. Hell yeah. Oh, we're gonna be racing the team leader at, like, the worst spot possible. Reliable center. Okay, you have, like, extra health and whatever the steering wheel means, which I don't necessarily know what that means, but it's one of the skills, and that's all I need to know. Dickhead, fuck off. Yeah, that's what I thought. God, his 3 times health bar is certainly something. Fucking hell. That's on me. I should have slowed down for the turn. Fucking dick cheese. Piss off. Fuck. Oh, and he has that. That's what the fucking steering wheel means. He has the stupid fuck you and die power where he just takes all your health instantly. God damn it. Seriously? God fucking damn. I didn't even get a chance that time. Oh my god. Both times now. Just instantly fucking deposited into a traffic car. What am I, a fucking, like, using my own tricks against me? Like, what do you think you are? And now my tires are starting to burn up, so it's gonna be even harder. Come on. God, he has so much health. Whew. Got his ass. Finally. No more strong formation. Oh, it's always smile. The fucking smiley emoji card. Oh, my tires. We're gonna have to make a pit stop once we get up to the Hakazaki. There's someone up on the C1 outer. Interesting. Wonder who that is. Oh, Rolling Gals, I bet. Kind of forgot we still have Rolling Gals hanging around. Oh! Girl. No. Come on now. Oh yeah, I'm starting to get like wheel spin because of my tires. Time to change them out. We have Desire and New Wanderer that might not race us. Probably Shonen Affair or something. But on this route, we have at least 2 new people, so we're going that way. Yep, sure. Whenever I spawn in front of one of them, I have to race them. It's like they want to race. Let's see. Flexible color is from Racing Storm. I was trying desperately to remember who it was earlier. It's Racing Storm. Interesting. Would not have guessed Racing Storm. I think I guessed fucking Far Away, and then I think I said Phase 10, which I should have known it wasn't Phase 10. What the fuck? I was completely wrong, so... First member of Racing Storm that we've seen. I know a bunch of them sit up at the PA on the Rainbow Bridge, so... What am I hearing? I thought I was hearing something like IRL. I guess not. Who we got here? Speedster of the Three Realms. Another fucking Pleiades member. Pleiades? More like Pleiade. Okay, just don't switch paths then, jackass. You know what, just for that, I'm not even gonna make my D's nuts jokes for you. You don't even deserve them. Now that I'm looking at it, we're kind of running out of people for the night. Dude, you're in a fucking Impreza. An STI Impreza at that. And you're getting... Okay, I definitely hear, like, sport bikes racing around outside. Hi, Ab. Welcome back. What's up? There's a typo in my Discord status. Is there now? Steaming. Welcome to my steaming of TXR. Thank you, Abby. This is a great steam. Yeah, I think I'm actually gonna head back to the garage, because I've kind of... Unless I, like, turn around and get back up to the C1, there's not really anything for me to do. And it would take so long for me to loop back around to the C1 at this point. Because I can't... I don't... Can I do it? I can do it from down here. Wait a second. A funny story. GTA 5 refused to launch. Let me guess, Rockstar Launcher? Yeah, you know what? That's about what I expect from fucking GTA 5's anti-cheat. That is so painfully in character for that awful, awful anti-cheat. Flags the X input file that the game comes with, and yet people are still fucking terrorizing public lobbies en masse with teleportations and explosions and god mode and all the fun stuff. Also, I like how it flagged the DirectX, or fucking whatever, X input file, but not your trainer that is very blatantly for cheating. Absolute cinema. Rolling Gal number 3. Damn, slow down. Oh, she has double health. I just noticed. She's got the heart. Oh, I cut that too short. Easy win. Easy dubs. I think that's only like the second member of Rolling Gals that we've raced. Heretic Anipus. Your ugly ass fucking 350Z. That I'm currently stuck on the back of. Whoa! I also can't believe that. It's been like fucking, I don't even know, almost 10 years probably since they added that to the game. Like 8 years, 8 years since they put that in. That's still crazy to me. The fact that it's not even just that it's a TXR reference, but it's a specifically an import tuner challenge reference. A game that did not sell well. Just absolutely crazy. Some rogue fucking dev at Rockstar just popped off. Oh, you should race me, I think. I'm pretty sure your requirement is just to have neons equipped. Cosmic Disruptor. Or, sorry, Comedic Disruptor. Yeah, it's just have neons equipped. I don't know if I can beat him, but we'll see. That is true. Rockstar may suck at a lot of things, but they do make a lot of, like, vehicle-related media references. Not even just racing games, they also do it for, like, movies and stuff, too. And motorsports. Like, they do take their stuff seriously, even if they don't take the rest of the game seriously. Like, the F1 cars all have, like, a bunch of liveries that are references that F1 people would appreciate. The Hot Ring liveries are all, like, actual NASCAR parodies. Like, when they're not making just the most absolutely awful content that is just sex jokes repeated over and over, they actually make some pretty good stuff. Nice. Wanderer defeated. Is that the first Wanderer I've actually defeated? Because I swear I haven't seen that pop up until now. Oh, wait, there's a guy behind me that I need to race. Yeah, the Hot Ring liveries are unironically pretty cool. Wait, oh, they're on the other side of the road. Like, there's a lot of them that are, like, some pretty interesting picks. Like, not even just, it's not just mainstream picks. There's some random, like, oddball choices in there. I do wish they would reference, like, something that isn't Initial D. Because there's a lot of Japanese car-related media that isn't Initial D that you could reference, but they just always go the fucking Initial D route. Like, there's Over Rev, there's Kaido Wolf, there's, like, so much. EX Racer. I agree. I wish the fucking Cunning Stunts was a better update than it was. It was good for the time that it came out, but to say it aged poorly, a little bit of an understatement. The cars having, like, no customization besides liveries is insane. Dark Knight's Betelgeuse. Oh, we're starting in the turn? Come on now. Nope. Even if it, like, aged kind of poorly, Cunning Stunts is still probably one of the best updates the game ever had, just because it, like, it did do a lot for GTA back in the day. That was one of the bigger updates in terms of both content and popularity. Whew. Okay. Yeah, every car only having 2 liveries as well. Like, that's also just a sign of the times. Because you can tell it comes from the time before Rockstar was comfortable with giving cars liveries for some reason, which I don't know why that was ever a thing that they were, like, weird about. The early days of, like, customization in GTA are so weird. Because in story mode, you had, like, no liveries whatsoever. You only had, like, 1 or 2 body kits per car. And, like, most cars shared spoilers. Like, the spoilers were kind of a universal thing and not vehicle-specific. For the most part. And then online happened, and they, like, tried to give some cars more body kits or, like, extra little levels of tuning that some other cars didn't have. And then they did, like, 2 liveries per car on certain cars only. And they were still doing the universal spoilers per car. If you still go and buy, like, an old online car, it still has those old, outdated spoilers. What would the update be where they finally started, like, not being so restrictive with customization? After Hours, question mark? Because I know After Hours was the era when they added, like, they went back and gave tuning to Ruiner, Prairie, and Schwartzer? I don't remember what the 3rd car was. I know they, like, went back and updated 3 old cars. See, I guess I understand that with, like, the Massacro and Jester race cars, but, like, what was the point of those in the first place? Those already were, like, weird, pointless reskin cars. Even when they came out, they were weird. They didn't have, like, any actual changes to the body or anything. It wasn't like a kitted race car version. It was just a livery. And, like, maybe different stats. Oh, Rolling Gals is done. Also, why Jester and Massacro of all cars? Even the cars they picked for those weird race car variants were weird. Like, Masacro I kinda get, but Jester? Okay, well, fuck. Oh, and she has the fuck you power, so this is gonna be fun.
They were single-player DLC, pretty much.
I guess. Because I guess that is back when they were still putting stuff in single player. I kind of forgot that once upon a time they actually ported stuff to single player too. And then fucking Lowriders happened, and they were like, so we're actually not doing that anymore. I remember everyone was like pissed the fuck off when they did that, and then like stopped caring pretty quickly. God damn it. I'm so glad that she has the fuck you power where they just zap your health as soon as they get ahead. But there goes the fuck you power. Yeah, it's over. Yeah, there's no point in even trying to hang on with that little health.
Those are the newest DLC cars?
I don't know. Even with the explanation, it still is weird. It still doesn't exactly make sense. Like, there was still no point in making them separate vehicles and not just giving the liveries to the... My tires are fucking burnt up. Trying to do this with no tires is going to be a pain in the ass. I might have to come back for this one, because I don't know if I can do this with no tire grip. Like, even that's too much of a turn for me to be able to take. Dude. Jesus Christ. I'm gonna give it a couple more tries, but I don't really see this realistically happening unless she fucks up. Now, if I had tires, I'd be able to do it pretty simple, but I don't. And it's too far to go to a PA and come back. Yeah, stay back there. Just stay back. Oh my god. No, it's not worth it. It is not worth trying to fucking beat her like this. It is not worth it at all. I have zero grip whatsoever. And it's way too far to go to a parking area. Oh, hey, Angel is out. Where's she at? Let me take on her so I can unlock some more tuning parts. I remember when people treated ill-gotten gains as if it was like the most peak pinnacle of GTA updates ever, and then like looking back on it now, it kind of sucked ass. Kind of had nothing to it. A homemade double bacon cheeseburger? Oh, excuse me, I didn't realize I was in the presence of Miss Opulence over here. Ooh.
so shot. What year is it? The fucking dab emote? And it looks terrible? What is YouTube doing? Alright, Angel. Let's go. I know they nerfed you, but I'm pretty sure you're still difficult even with the nerf. And you have power-ups. That's not a good sign. Oh, and one of them's the fuck you power, because of course it is. Of course they gave you the fuck you power. Of course they did. Why wouldn't they? Why wouldn't they give you the fuck you power? Why wouldn't they? I don't know what it's actually called, but it is now the fuck you power, because that is just lose half your health for no reason. Okay. Whoops. She had a slow start there for some reason. And it's over. Jesus Christ. I mean, at least it's not as bad as before the patch that, like, drastically nerfed her, but still. I feel like they're gonna stop doing the updates to online like that. I feel like we're gonna get moved down to one a year. And I don't really think that's necessarily a bad thing, because Money Fronts was fucking terrible. Let's not pretend that it wasn't. Money Fronts sucked. Oh, god damn it. Like, the last few have not been good. Just, like, blatant filler. Money Fronts was blatant filler. Cluck and Bell was filler. I'm sorry. I'm saying it, but Cluck and Bell was filler. Mercenaries was filler. Like, if they're just gonna do these filler updates, I'd rather they not do them at all. And just focus on developing an actually good game. Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot fucking Money Fronts added Abby Car. But, like, from a content perspective, Money Fronts is just, like, reskin central. Like, everything is just fucking reskinned. But, like, new cars. And even then, the new cars are questionable. Like, Tampa GT is dog shit. Damn it. Ah, fuck. Oh. I forgot about the fucking Drift, Minimus, and Chavos. I'm still upset that the Minimus isn't called the Pinnacle. They gave it this stupid-ass Minimus name just because they needed it to be more similar to the real fucking name.
Oh, fucking hell. I shifted down too much for one thing, but still. Also, the drift races aren't even good. I tried them. The fact that they're putting so much effort into these fucking drift tune cars and, like, making the drift mode a thing, it's, well, a waste of time, frankly, because the drift races are not fun. Thanks for just murdering all of my health bar with that one, Angel. Really appreciate it. Some of the cars were cool. Like, the Hardy and Woodlander are okay. I think the Woodlander would be better if it wasn't, you know, D-badge level, but... At this point, asking for cars not to be D-badges from online is kind of a fucking waste of time. I like that the Hardy had, like, actual, like, Bozo modification stuff. Just like every TXR game, I am just stuck in a loop of bracing Angel over and over until I get lucky and she crashes. Some things never change. Come the fuck on! No, I still think the Vivinite sucks. I still think it's a piece of shit. Also, that's not a Money Fronts car. I still think the Vivinite's shit. I just think it's funny that the HSW one is unironically really fast and, like, grips really well. My tires are starting to wear out, so we're gonna end up fucked over anyway. There goes the fuck you power up. God damn it, man. If there's one thing I would say about this series as a whole is that it really needs to work on its fucking rival balancing. Because, like, this has been an issue pretty much since the very beginning of the series, where, like, 90% of the rivals don't necessarily put up much of a fight when you race them, but then you get, like, the 10% that are way out of your, like, realistic range of performance. Usually it's the bosses, but it's not exclusive to the bosses. But it's always been this way, even since TXR1. And it's just an issue that they've never really addressed. And then I just instantly lose because she activates that power-up. Jesus Christ, man. Oh yeah, don't even get me started on the fact she drives an RX-8, because from the fucking continuity perspective, that makes no fucking sense. This character driving an RX-8 makes no sense if you, like, know the old games. I didn't even get a chance there. She just, like, took off instantly. Keep in mind that this is after she was nerfed. They did nerf her. I ain't even gonna try, bro. They started me at the worst fucking spot there. Not even a point. Man. No, yeah, you're right. The people that complained to get her nerfed were mostly new gen fans. But, like, the new gen fans haven't necessarily been that annoying. A lot of them have actually been, like, good additions to the fandom, because the fandom was very much in need of some new life. But there has been, like, the share of people that just do not understand the premise or, like, don't appreciate it for what it is. Bro! Every TXR playthrough has the 2 hours spent trying to beat Angel. Fucking taking me back to TXR0 with this one. Okay. It's not like I necessarily have access to any better parts or vehicles at this point in the game. This is kind of like the best you can do. Alright, well, my tires are in the orange tier, so I'm pretty much, like, fucked anyway. Alright, Is there anything I can do to make this more feasible? I don't think there's anything I can unlock that'll make this actually possible. No. Not unless I start resorting to using the nitro, which I don't. I am gonna buy these. Oh, shoot. I didn't even put that. I guess the one thing I could do is shorten my gear ratios a bit to get more acceleration. Yeah, loser. Loser is something that they added, or not added. It was in early access, where if you lose enough times in a row, you just get called loser. I am just gonna try shortening my gear ratios down enough to see if I can, like, beat her off the line, basically. That's the only thing I know to do. I'm also gonna... No, I'm not gonna switch my tires to hard, because that'll just make them burn out faster. Where is she? Oh. Let's hope that this is enough to counter her. Because I have no other ideas on what I'm really meant to do. I can't race you. Nope. One livery? Oh, that's the only customization it has, period? Wow. People really got a second coming of the fucking Jester RR or double R or whatever. They really got a fucking second coming of the double R wide body. You can tell they just do not give a shit about these content updates anymore. Yeah, she's still kicking my ass. Yeah, I knew I didn't have any chance. Just like the Jester wide body, that's... You would think that they would have seen how much people complained about the Jester double R wide body being worthless and wouldn't do it again. But leave it to Rockstar to be like, what if we just did the exact same thing twice? Okay, realistically speaking, if she gets far enough ahead to activate the fuck you, lose half your health power, it's pretty much over. Okay. I don't necessarily think there's a better car I could be using at this point. I mean, I guess I could get like an FC or something. But buying another car just to do this one boss battle is like an insane waste of money. And also I'd have to unlock it on the skill tree, which would be a waste of BP. Oh! Oh, come the fuck on. I might have to do that, because I don't know. I don't know. I feel like I'm not really making any progress on beating her without buying another vehicle. Come on, man. Yeah, no, show me showcase vehicles. Like, just say that you're lazy and you made a bad content update. Just admit it. Just admit it, Rockstar. You don't have to give us the... Hello? What? Hello? Hold on. Does the fatal error prompt come up on screen? Because oh. I tried to challenge her to a race and it said fatal error and crashed. Okay. I guess that's my sign to just buy another car and stop trying to beat her with the Civic. Yes, it just crashed. I'm reopening the game. That's hilarious. The game said, stop wasting your time with this, and crashed. Alright. I get the memo, game. You want me to switch to a different car. You want me to stop using the EK. I get it. I could buy the DC2. I don't know if that's going to be much better, though. Why is it taking forever to open? Is it showing this black screen on stream? Because there's a black screen. Hold on. No, it's not. Can the game open? Hello? It did this to me last time, too. Wait, I have an unread notification on Streamlabs. My microphone is unmuted but has no signal. 3 hours ago. Okay. Oh, there it goes. Alright. Well. No, I don't want to be loser. So, let's check the perk tree and see what cars we can unlock. I could get up to the S2000. And then everything else is locked. What? How do I... Oh. I don't have Lexus unlocked yet, period. I can get up to the FC... I can get up to the S14. And then I can get the Levorg. Or I could get one of the BRZs. The Velfire. GR86. A70. These are not... Any of these are necessarily cars that I'm itching to have. I guess I'll go ahead and unlock, like, the Hondas so I can get, like, the progression for my Honda unlock tree. Because I do want to get the 2022 Type R when it's available. Here, let's... I might do the S2000. What, did you not see the Velfire? Yeah, trust me, it gave me whiplash when I first saw it, too. Lime green is an option? Well, I mean, I feel like I have to go with lime green if it's a fucking factory color. Like, come on. Fucking Lime Rush Toyota. I love that they still didn't, like, put captions in English to tell you which one of these is Naniwa, because I need that for a Wander, and I don't remember. Oh, it's the name. Oh. I didn't make the connection that it was... that it was Greenville. Alright, let's pimp my S2000. I think I'll just go with the Mugen lip, honestly. What's... That's an actual color. I mean, I figured it was. Because I didn't think they would just add a fake color. Okay, it looks different IRL, though. It's more saturated. This looks more like Lime Rush. It's more like an emerald color in real life. Ooh, tempting. Ooh. Ooh, hold the phone. I think I found my ones. Nope, didn't mean to do that. Oh, I didn't check the hoods. Hold on. Why are they all carbon except for this one? Yes, I do remember the LFA's insane color palette in Gran Turismo, and I remember being even more surprised to find out that the hot pink was a real color. Yeah, it's real. Like, the hot pink is a real color. It's just that nobody bought it in that color, because of course they didn't. Why would you buy it in that color? If we're gonna be using the S2000, may as well, like, max it out. Yeah, that's too low. $170 miles an hour, damn. Let's throw some stickers on here real quick. Is the audio playing twice over itself? It shouldn't be. Hold on, do I have... Oh, it might be. Hold on. It should be fine now. I think I may have accidentally had desktop audio and like game audio going at the same time. Here, we'll just do that for now. It's fine now. Cool, so that's been like that for the last 5 hours. Oops. There we go. Do that, and then... I don't think I remembered to hit mirror on it. Did not. I do actually kind of care. I will say, I do kind of care about that, actually. But I appreciate the warning before you just say it. Because Elena kind of sent me something on Discord, and I was like, oh, I didn't want you to send me that, actually. Obviously, I guess I should have told her beforehand, but still. It's funny. Oh, I have some predictions, and if one of them, I'm not going to say which one it is. If one of my predictions turns out to be what I think it might be, I'm going to laugh my fucking ass off. Because there's certain vehicles that are in this game that currently I have seen no actual use for, besides being here just kind of as novelty vehicles. And there's other games in the series that have done that, and then they gave those novelty vehicles to certain characters, and that's all I'm saying on the matter. I don't want to like spend forever on this livery, but I also do kind of like flesh it out a little bit before because I feel like I'm just gonna end up switching to this car from now on instead of using the EK, so I may as well make it look. What the fuck? These are new. The like aesthetic palm trees. Wait till you see. Oh, I'm eagerly awaiting it. If I can ever beat Angel, we'll be in some new territory. Well, close to some new territory. We still have to beat Cinderella. You should be able to, using like the pop-out. I love overstimulation. Don't worry, I'll make sure to make a lot of loud noises to really, really drive home the overstimulation. Whoa! Oh, I can't change the color on this one. Ah, that's fine. I just wanted it as like a little accent on the back anyway. Yeah, I think we're... No, I want to add like one more thing to the side, and then we'll be good. I want to add like one of these somewhere. Who would fit? You know what? Hold on. Because I was like bitching about this earlier. Still really kind of annoys me that they didn't give Cupid Arrows Hondas like they should have. But... Did that caught you off guard? Jump scare success. The Andrew jump scare. good. Alright. We'll go with this for now. Actually, you know what? The lime is funny, but I also kind of want to try giving this some more fitting color. Maybe I could do like a... Ooh. Ooh. There we go. Yeah. Now we're cooking. Alright. Let's go hopefully kick Angels' ass. Oh, this thing revs up to 9K, damn. I probably could have dropped my gear ratios a little bit, actually, now that I think about it. Well, we'll see how it goes. I think it's under sports. I don't think it was sedans. If it's sedans, that's really stupid. I think it was sports. Because if it was sedans, I would remember, because it would be like, it's really stupid that it's under sedans. Okay. Now we're cooking. And she ate shit and died. Lamau. Yeah, I guess we just needed to switch to the S2000 all along. The fucking first try. Wait, I just noticed that the license plate generated as 2000. I wonder if it does that on purpose. Or if I just got lucky. Stay away from that woman. Swift Emperor. Do I have the right to do so? Enduring Spendthrift is crazy. Alright, we should have access to some more tuning parts now. Yep. Thank you, Rockstar, and your infinite wisdom indeed. Thank you, John Rockstar. Alright, let's pump some more steroids into this car. What other perks can I buy while I'm looking? I mean, I don't really think that'll actually do that much. I do need this if I'm ever planning to unlock engine swaps. How do I equip? Have I beaten anyone that has an aura yet? I don't think so, actually. I am going to shorten my gears a little bit, because it did feel a little longer than they should have been. And realistically, I shouldn't need to be going 160 yet. Alright, so that's all done. Oh, I guess I could just start progression skipping and just beating these guys. No, I don't want to, like, progression skip too hard. Let's go beat this bitch. Does the S2000 actually rev to 9K IRL? I feel like that's insane. I'll be emailed when I have the parts available. What the fuck does that mean? Oh yeah, you're like not even a threat now. Cool. Okay, well, hold on. Maybe I spoke too soon. No, I didn't. I just suck at cornering. Lol. Oh, oh. Easy. Team defeated. When was that ever used? Was that like an actual thing? Was that an actual thing at some point in GTA's history where they would email you when parts became available? I don't remember any cars having, like, time-gated part unlocks. Besides, like, liveries being available during event weeks, but that's not the same thing. Okay, yeah, there are new people down here. At least in the parking areas. I guess I'll go this way. God, I can only imagine if I had the water temperature still on, how fucking fast this car would be overheating. Whoops. Okay, well. Let's see who's new down here. I think this is where, like, M-Connect and Machine Rangers hang out. Yeah. Let me check up here. Only battles at the 180SX. Woman who cares about her hair. Is that so? Then let's go. In theory, I should, like, steamroll these people. Because I think now I'm, like, outclassed for everyone else. Ooh, shit. Loves a shooter. Assault Iki guy. Yeah, I've been avoiding, what am I trying to say? Yeah, I haven't looked in the TXR server or in, like, Facebook at all because I don't want to have anything fucking spoiled for me. In terms of, like, new cars and rivals and all that goobly goo. Yeah, I think I'm a little outclassed now. Oops. I am now the hydrogen bomb. Local celebrity. So I met a local celebrity, Boo Boo 6. Oops, I lost. Can't tell my son about this. Okay, that's everyone. Oh, hold on, we got one more. Oh yeah, I forgot about last flight and his annoying ass requirement. I'm gonna take like 2 seconds to run to the bathroom real quick. I will be back in like 30 seconds. Okay, I'm back. Okay, so we've beaten everyone here. Let's... Actually, should I go ahead and swap out my tires? Is it too early for that? Yeah, it's way too early for that. Alright. Oop. Oh, well, oops. Hello, Imogen. Or Imagine. I get that it's the pun, but it's funnier to say Imogen. We're like wiping out M-Connect in record time. Oop. I glanced away for half a second and there's a fucking 8-6 in my face. I'm gonna race you again just because you were giving me a hard time when I had the fucking water temperature on. Back for vengeance. Why is Issy Rally an SUV? Why not? Why not Issy Rally SUV? That's pretty much my answer, is just why not? Because, I mean, it could have been sports, it could have been off-road, but no, SUV, I guess. I feel like they just wanted to add something new to the SUV class. And that's, like, literally the reason. It's like how fucking Previon and Postlude and Kanjo SJ were randomly Coop's class. Who we got? Oh, shit. Onigiri Sound. It's just giving me all the M-Connect dudes, like, in a row. Like, okay. Eat shit. Now that we're past the hurdle of fucking Angel, it's like the difficulties just went straight back down. It's literally just a difficulty spike. Position red. Is this already the last member of EdConnect? I feel like it is. No, yeah, the livery editor has been kind of something that a lot of people have complained about. Oh, for the opponents specifically. Yeah, I get what you're saying. Well, MConnect, I also agree. Don't get me wrong. I agree with what you're saying. And I agree with it for MConnect specifically. But a lot of people, like I brought it up in the Facebook group, or the server or the Facebook group. I brought it up somewhere. And the reason why MConnect is like the way it is because it's a team full of like people that work at a Mazda dealership and they're using cars from the dealership. So in universe it makes sense, but that's only for MConnect. Because you're right, a lot of the rivals do have like undercooked liveries, I guess is the way to put it. But then you also get guys like this, like Swimmer Yuto, who has like an actually good livery. But then you also have guys like Razor Mura who have no livery. Not saying that every racer needs like a detailed livery, but there are definitely some cases where they could have utilized their editor a lot more. But I'm not complaining because prior to this game, pretty much no rivals had a livery, period, unless they were a boss. So... Oh, hi? Fucking Mazda Miata jump scare. What the fuck? It's our last member of MConnect, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, like, I get exactly what you're saying. Like, I agree 100%. Oh, this exchange gets me every time. I gotta screenshot it. They updated his driver portrait, too. He has, like, a actual swimmer, like, suit driver silhouette. You can take off your clothes, too, if you want. Oh, iconic. No, see, but like, getting back to the liveries, Freaky TXR, yeah. I love Swimmer Yudo. Love you for that, brother. Fucking getting back to the liveries though. A lot of these have also been updated since the launch of Early Access, because Swimmer Yudo is actually one of them that had his livery updated in an update. So it's possible that they'll give these guys more complex liveries with time, because they have been slowly updating a lot of them throughout the updates. But it is still, a lot of them do feel half-cooked or just kind of lackluster. There are some that were, like, updated along the way that were, like, really bare bones and crappy. So, hopefully we'll see more of that. But yeah, I feel like MConnect wouldn't be as egregious with the like, bad livery criticism if they didn't just have giant team logos on their cars. Like, if they were smaller or just, like, only in the windows or something, I would be able to be more lenient with MConnect. I don't know. I guess, I feel like that's probably just nitpicking at that point, but still.
Heard a massive boom in the distance. Like in-game or in real life? Triple battle. Let's see if this actually is a good one. This is the first triple battle in the game. In-game, okay. Wow. They joined the battle and were slower than the guy who started the battle. That's great. Oh wait, no, hold on. Shoe the Flirt is gaining some ground really fast, actually. And then randomly just lost all that ground that they were gaining? Damn. Oops. See, at least it was in-game and you didn't hear a giant explosion in real life. Okay, I think we're good to... Actually, wait, before I do that, let me just go ahead and preemptively... No. Let me go ahead and preemptively change my tires. And then... Yeah, there's not really anything up that way, so we'll just go ahead and head this way and finish off M-Connect. Hearing random explosions while you're driving around in-game sounds like such a San Andreas thing to do. How dumb Previon looks from the front. Previon had potential. And then they ruined it by making it look stupid as fuck in the front and then giving it Porsche wheels for some reason. Yeah, and the penumbra headlights. What was the deal with that? I genuinely don't understand the point of the penumbra headlights. It's not the same car, like, or it's not, they're not both Maibatsus. There's no, like, lore reason why it would have recycled headlights. It's not like the Eclipse and Soarer IRL had shared headlights. It's such an interesting vehicle. Also, the secondary color being mapped to the door handles of all things. Like, what? The door handles? The radius. Yeah, the radius in general is just wacky as fuck. I kind of forgot that it has those wheels normally because I'm so used to the edited version that has those 5-spoke Stanier wheels. Because that's like the edit that everyone uses, and the GTA 4 port also uses that version of the vehicle where it just has Stanier wheels instead of the fucking 6-spoke muscle car rims that it has normally. Well, see, the brake calipers, I can kind of understand that being the secondary color, but the door handles just make no sense. I guess it would make more sense if the brake calipers were mapped to the trim color, but still. It's also, it's not like, I don't know if any other cars have colorable brake calipers like that. Just strange car. It's also Coupes class. Let's not forget the fact that they put it in Coupes. And it's also the best car in Coupes class because of that. Oh, we still have another M-Connect guy left? I thought that was the last one. Who are we missing? Hold on. Oh, they're not even here. They aren't even spawned in. Well, that's unfortunate. Is anyone spawned in up ahead? Oh, brother. Okay, the newest people are on the C1. If I can get to a parking area, I can fast travel, but the nearest parking area... Would it be quicker just to turn around? Because I can't... From there... Closest parking area... Jesus Christ. Yeah, that too. Why does it have an Anise branded fucking intercooler when it's not an Anise? Is that a reused asset from another car or something? Like, what's the story with that? Well, we start the journey all the way back up to the C1, basically. Oh yeah, the fucking stance upgrades. LS Tuners was certainly a product of the times. And not in any remotely good way. I sit my drink down so aggressively. I don't know how to respond to that. What do I say in response to being told I sit my drink down aggressively? It's a water bottle with a rubber, like, base, so it doesn't, like it stays, it doesn't, like, tip over easy, because it's got the rubber to grip. Oh, shit. Fatal car crash. I slammed that shit. I sat it down the way I normally sit it down. I didn't realize I was sitting it down in such an aggressive slamming manner. Okay, we're almost there. It'd be nice if there was another parking area between the Daikoku and the one up here on this side of the road. There's more of them on the, like, other direction, but not this way. What is happening on the minimap? What I have no idea what just happened. Whoa. I think that guy just clipped out of the world. Alright. I'm gonna go to this parking area and then probably teleport to a different parking area. Probably the one up at the top of the C1. That way I can switch directions. I just murdered that fucking Comin. I think that's been a thing. I think cars have been grouping their liveries under the Benny's ones in the, like, trainer menu. Okay, I can't race Tragic Matterhorn. Alright, where do I want to teleport to? Because I kind of forgot I had, like, the ability to do that. I kind of forgot I bought the Fast Pass. The Fast Travel. Because, like, we've got bosses hanging around. Where's, like, just normal-ass people? There's one member of Twister who is at the parking area. There's a Racing Storm member at the same parking area. The last member of the Pleiades is hanging out there. MOE is also there. And then Machine Rangers hang out there. Okay, let's go to this parking area first. The one right here that has all these people at it. And then we'll work from there. Master position. Racer pick up women. Trying to make X-Cat into entertainers for years. Oh, I see. Bargain.com. Bargain.com is such a name. I know it's from TXR3, but still, silly ass fucking name. Bargain.com. Yeah, I'm definitely too fast for these guys, but still. Gotta wipe them all out. Claim breaker. Yeah, these are also two cars that are like a prime example of like livery editor not being used to its potential. Just car with giant logo on side. Oop, oop, oop. Oops, 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 oops. Okay, and then we got two guys from Twister. I've invested a lot of money into my machine. A half-baked machine will only bring you shame. Brother. This car was built specifically to kill Melancholic Angel. I don't think you are prepared for this.
Oh yeah, a half-baked machine. Right, I see. A half-baked machine. Yeah. Obviously. Obviously. Don't even attempt to race him with a half-baked machine, obviously. I see, you weren't just talk. Sweet Blues, who drives a pink car. The piss license plate? The what now? I feel like I've missed something, because what the fuck are the piss license plates? Oh, I think I remember this, actually. The, like, fucking... I remember people being mad about something along those lines. Aren't yellow license plates just like a customization thing in that in GTA? I thought that was like just something you can equip. Kagawa. Love the license plate wanderers, because, like, the game just doesn't tell you in English what district the license plates are. They're all the same color as Criminal 5. Yeah, but isn't one of the license plate colors that you can change them to, like, a yellow on black? And then there's, like, black on yellow as well? Dawn's Flash. There's a bunch of wanderers roaming around right now. The classic license plate? Maybe. I just remember there being, like, a yellow license plate with, like, black lettering. Alright, who's still roaming around? There's a yellow guy. Oh, I know who the yellow guy up there is. I can take him. It's the MOE. Sorry, bud. Murdered. In cold blood. My tires aren't exactly worn out yet, so I'm not stressing. I probably should have checked if there's anyone new at the PA up there. Oh well. I don't think there is. I think there's only people at the PA we were just at, and then the one down on the, like, Wangan line. Ooh. Alright. I was, like, kind of doing decent against these guys with the EK, so I should be able to kick their ass now. Oh, yeah. They gotta be better about the walls, because, like, they take a lot of health from this. They were a little more forgiving in the older games. But I also have, like, no... I say that... If I, like, upgraded my driver skills, I could probably buy the one that reduces the wall damage, but I'm not doing that, so... I just need to simply drive better. There's blue... What? I swear there was a yellow plate with black text. Shit. Oops. Rancid. The HSW liveries, is there anyone out there that's unironically, like, a fan of the HSW liveries? Because I feel like the only people that have them are probably the people that just bought the HSW upgrades that, like, came with them pre-equipped. Because there's, like, no other reason why you would use the fucking HSW liveries. They look so fucking bad. It is literally just, like, fucking sensory overload on a livery. Team defeated. Yeah, fuck you, MOE. My front tires are dipping into the yellow. It's not good. Pretty much all of them aren't mapped properly. Not like you'd be able to tell. Not, like, I guess that's a benefit of the liveries being such an awful mismatch of, like, colors and shapes, is that you wouldn't really be able to tell if they're mapped improperly. Because they just look like shit anyway. Turismo Classic. I don't think I've ever driven it besides during the, like, HSW tutorial mission thing. Maybe I should play online again a little bit. Not, like, as much as I was, but maybe I should just do it, like, for races. But I say that, but, like, finding races is not really... Like, on console, race lobbies were, like, packed. I always was online, like, just doing races. Like, Hot Ring and just anything. You could find race lobbies all day, every day. But on PC, yeah, good luck. The matchmaking is terrible, and no one does races on PC. Which sucks, but hey. Unironically, the races can actually play with you now, smiley face emoji. Smiley face emoji. We should do some races, smiley face emoji. We should play Hot Ring race. Oh, it's just fucking Angel again in her, like, boss mode. Whatever, we'll try and beat her. We'll see if I'm... Oh, well, okay. So hey, Abby, remember how I said earlier that Angel was patched? So, when they patched her, what they did was that they put her unpatched difficulty as a rematch. So when you rematch her and she has, like, the purple aura, you're actually just racing against how she was originally. So keep in mind that what you're witnessing right now is what she originally was like to begin with. $100 quintillion replays of Cluck and Bell. Hell yeah. Yeah, there's no way. I ain't even gonna bother. I'll race Devil Road Run instead. You're gonna be like Trub. Oh god. There's a Cluckenbell, Kaio, Cluckenbell. You forgot Casino? Diamond Casino? Which, I actually like the Diamond Casino heist, I can't even lie. That's one of the better heists. Damn, slow down. Wait for me. I forgot Devil Road Run actually kind of has hands. Oh, shit. Alright. I gotta be careful. Don't sell the bag. Okay. I think I have GTA Enhanced installed still. I hope I do. I don't remember if I uninstalled it or not, actually. Okay, you're not heading this direction. No, yeah, I find it funny as well that Devil Road Run got, like... I think it's cute. I think it's cute that they referenced the fact that Devil Road Run was basically just, like, their funding project for TXR. And gave her, like, her own Wanderer and her, like, exclusive silhouette sprite and everything. If you go read the Steam reviews for Devil Road Run, a lot of them are just people saying that they bought it to support TXR. Which I think is just really funny. I guess I'll just go back up the C1 inner loop. And then I'm gonna, like, teleport to that other parking area, because it's closer to go to this one than to go down and try to actually drive to that parking area. Oh yeah, no, trust me, I wasn't just being annoying. Also, I like how you called it the RT2000. Being even more shameless than Rockstar with that one. Yeah, go look at RT3000 real quick. Go validate me. Because it has, like, nothing. It just has the most dog-ass, lackluster customization out of any car from tuners. I think even HKR has better tuning than it. Oh, hey, Rolling Master. Oops. RT3000 is like the only car I ever bought in GTA that I genuinely considered selling, just because it had so little in terms of like anything. Alright, let's teleport to this PA. Hasty man. Oh. Awesome sexism in my TXR. Okay. Let's go, machine, go. Let's go beat the goofy ass fucking Power Rangers parody. A light up front badge? I don't remember that. Is that an option, or is that just, like, how it is normally? The only somewhat decent kit for the fucking RT3000 that I remember is the one that vaguely looks like the Amuse S2000. But even then, it's, like, not a complete kit. It's just, like, the bumper and spoiler, I think. It's just like that. I wonder if that's intended or if that's just a weird bug. I could see it either way. Sentai Silver, the messenger of justice. Ugh, fucking Machine Rangers. Also, why are you driving to LSC? You have a trainer. Just, like, fucking customize it that way. Easy dub. Next time, Sentai Silver's counterattack. Ooh. It's okay. Extremely underwhelming compared to the other cars. I take this as validation. I consider that a win. I consider that me being validated and being proven right, as always. No, yeah, it just has nothing going for it. Doesn't it have one of the fucking, like default generic spoilers from, like, early online as one of the options? Because I swear I remember it having that because I think I put it on mine. Okay, so that's all them guys down. Who else is still around that I could actually race? Master position. You're right, the S2K is a nice looking car stock, but still. Wind of Napoli, who I can't race. Garage Harborough and Perfect Revolution and Tragic Manifold. Okay, so it's just the bosses that are left besides the people that I have to re-roll the night for. You're like in a weird spot. Where's Shua Shua? Oh, Shua Shua's right here. Isn't this where I am? Yeah. Hold on. Wait a second. I can just race Shua Shua. No. Fuck. I can change my tires before I do that. Alright. Shua Shua normally is pretty difficult, but he's up near the C1, so he may be able to take an easy dub here. Bruh. Alright. Come and get me, Shua Shua. His car would kind of cook if it didn't have the stupid-ass spoiler. The spoiler low-key ruins the build, but I still like the car. I still think it looks cool. I just think it's cool that there's a fucking Mazda 3 boss in this game. And also his fucking livery is iconic. No no soda, no life. He's just me. Okay, damn. It's giving me a run for my money, but I am closing the gap. It's just not quick enough. Damn. I actually, if I didn't fuck up the turn, I would have had him there. That's the thing with his cars. It's tuned for acceleration and not speed, so I can take him. A front mid-engine like the Viper. News to me as well. The term front mid-engine in itself is kind of weird, but I understand it. I just think it's strange. Bitch, get out my way! Oh no, you don't. Get back there. You have the 3 times health power up, so that's gonna be fun. You're gonna take forever to run out. Yeah, I've got him as long as I don't fuck up, but... As long as I don't fuck up. As long as I don't fuck up. Oh my god. That's accurate? It does rev that high? That's crazy. I had no idea the S2000 revved to 9K. Highest revving engine of its capacity at the time. Really? Like, it revs... I guess it wouldn't be in the same class as an RX, like, Renesas engine, because the fucking rotaries definitely rev higher than that, right? Don't they rev to, like, 10K? Highest revving road cars ever. Next to shit like the LFA. Why did they do that? Why did Honda randomly make it rev that high? What was the point? Just because they could? We're gonna take you on the C1 just in case I fuck up.
as I immediately fuck up and brake too late. You're gonna be weak as shit on the F1, or F1, on the C1. They were just doing shit. You know what? I respect it. I respect the audacity of just being like, yeah, got bored. Did it just because we could. I've got to work on my timing for brakes. I am braking way too late for some of these turns. There we go. That's better. Is that every little bit warrior up ahead? Hold on. Can we get both of them at once? I still want to know if the S2000 having the 2000 plate by default is like pre-programmed or if that's like random. The FD revs to 6,500? I thought they revved like to 9K normally. I thought the whole thing with like rotaries was that they revved high, like just from the box. I'll have to put a very generous limiter on it. Was that like some fucking gentleman's agreement or like emissions thing where they couldn't make it rev high normally? So they had to put a limiter on it? Alright, this guy shouldn't be nearly as difficult as Shua Shua. I remember him being kind of a pushover. But also that was pre-update, so who knows what he's like now. We've already established that they rebalanced some of the bosses, so... it's looking like he's still pretty pushover. Maybe. Hold on. Oh. You'd think you just hit something. Structurally reliable engines, they may have just been scared. That's also true. I mean, look at the RX-8. No soda, no life. Oh, I love it. I think they put the text on his shirt later on, actually. I don't think he had the text on there originally. Here's one for you on the house. Arthur, you shouldn't drink so much soda. It's bad for you. Don't listen to him. Drink because you want to drink. It turns off when you turn on brights.
I wonder if that's just like a trainer issue or if that's just an actual issue with the car. Alright. We're rapidly approaching Cinderella. In fact, she might... No, she's not out yet. I think we have to clear all of these guys before she shows up. Okay, so you're there. I guess we'll go ahead and... It's not new for GTA. Interesting. It's just a bug they've done nothing about for however long. Gotta love it. Slit Motion. What a name. Yeah, I know some cars have it on purpose, but I wonder if, like, they updated an old material to have the light-up functionality, and it just, like, broke a bunch of cars that used to have, like, the old material, and they just didn't care. Crimson Mirage. Okay, the rivals are starting to catch up in terms of, like, car balancing. So that's good. I don't feel like I'm steamrolling half of the game anymore. Alright. Let me just start slowing down, because I gotta go back and race that person from Twister. We basically have, like, all the teams ready to defeat. It's just that, like, one person didn't show up for each team, so we have to, like, get them. Their S2000 is wrong. Well, yeah, I mean, it's lore friendly. It says AP1 in the name, but those are AP2 taillights. Wait, do you mean in this game? Because this is definitely an AP2. It's no way an AP1. Oh yeah, AP1. What? Yeah, you're totally right. Actually, this is 100% an AP2. The wheels are also from an AP2. Yeah, no, you're right. You're totally right. That's weird. I wonder if maybe the AP1 got this stuff in Japan? And we just got it... Maybe it's like a regional difference thing? Like, maybe the AP1 always had these wheels and lights in Japan, but they didn't bring it over to America until later on? Yeah, bro. No, you don't get to do that. Bad. Twister done. I'm gonna go, like, dip up to the Hakozaki PA and then see where I can teleport. Oh, it's just an error? Okay. 100% an error. Awesome. Just be changing AP1 in the year. So that, yeah, it's just a later model year that's labeled as an AP1. Weird. Maybe they were going to do an AP1 originally, but changed it to AP2, like, last minute? Oh, Iron Old Man. Who isn't here. Where's the last guy from the Pleiades at? He's there. Going northbound. That's not ideal. You are also going northbound. You're all the way over there. Northbound. Southbound. Okay, so... GTA's is actually an AP1. Is there really no... I have to teleport all the way to that one. There's apparently someone here. Who is there? Allegedly there's someone there. Doesn't seem to be the case. So I'm going to teleport all the way down to this PA and just catch up. Ugh. Gross. Yeah, it is kind of weird that they did an AP1 for GTA instead of a 2. You'd think they would do the newer one. The one that arguably more people care about. I'm kind of stacked on money right now. I didn't even realize it. I'm just kind of rolling in money. For the time being, anyway. I can make that disappear very quickly. Oh, hey, Roulette Guy won. I'll re-race you while I'm on my way to other battles. Oh shit. Wasn't paying attention. Yeah, the fucking Dominator FX and the Firebolt ASP. Like, what the fuck? The Dominator FX is especially terrible because fucking FX, really? Like, not even trying to hide it. Name and all. RT3000 and Post Loot are also in that tier. Yeah, someone at Rockstar has good taste, and then there's the other people that are picking shit like the fucking Minimus. Which, yes, I know Minimus is a fucking GTA 6 backport, but still, I don't care. It being GTA 6 traffic filler changes nothing about my opinion. Silver Speed.
Blue speed.
Oh, I mean, I think it's, like, not even a secret at this point that a lot of the cars that are being added to GTA Online are just stuff that they're putting in 6. Like, that's just been kind of, like, a widely accepted thing for a while now. I mean, you're right. I do hope that Minimus and Chavis and fucking Yosemite and Dorado and all these other, like, random traffic filler cars are actually backports, like everyone keeps saying there are. I will say, like, the GTA 6 looks decent from what we've seen so far. It looks decent. I don't like how aggressively heterosexual it is, because it's just kind of annoying, but it looks decent. And I hope that it ends up being good. Because if it's actually good and fun to play, that'd be fun and cool. It'd be nice to have an actual single-player game that isn't just, like, a single-player game with the actual game being online content. Because GTA 5 definitely suffers from the fact that it feels like it's just a fucking, like, demo for what online is. The cars that have been revealed for it look decent. I hope the ones from the leaks aren't scrapped, because it'd be cool to see, like, I kind of expect Faroki to be scrapped, because I feel like that's probably just a placeholder. It and DF8 are probably just placeholder cars. But, like, the Skylark and the Explorer and, like, that little fucking Chevy Spark shitbox thing, I hope those come back. I mean, that too. I don't want to see GTA release a shit game. Because, like, they never really have, if you think about it. The closest thing to, like, a bad game that you could say GTA has had is, like, Chinatown Wars. But, like, calling Chinatown Wars bad in itself is kind of because it's not a mainline game anyway. It was, like, a spin-off that was, like, for handheld consoles. There's never really been a bad GTA game, and that's... I hope that they keep that streak. Like, I may not like GTA 3, but to call it objectively bad is wrong. I know that. Oh, that wasn't the last member of the Pleiades? I thought it was. Who the fuck are you? Oh, you're the last Machine Rangers. City Pop Blue. Oh, wait, no. What the fuck am I saying? I just raced the team leader of fucking Pleiades. Am I stupid? That was literally the team leader I was racing. Hello? Yeah, I have faith. It's not that I don't have faith in Rockstar to make a good game. It's just that I'm so jaded from the state of modern gaming being just, like, rushed slop after rushed slop, unfinished game after unfinished game. I'm so used to it being a thing that, like, it's hard for me to even have faith in games anymore. But I definitely think if anyone is going to break the cycle of, like, games releasing unfinished and broken, it'll be Rockstar. Like, if there's anyone I trust to release something actually finished and not be, like, day one patch fucking broken on release, it's them. Team defeated.
So, who all do I still have that I can work on? Just these two? Yeah, and they're down there. You're down there, and you are all the way over there. Awesome. Hold on, I can, like, zip up. Oh, they... LSCM Jester RR. I didn't know that. I didn't know they changed the name. Which, I mean, I guess that's one workaround for people being pissed off about it. The whole fucking... I know I said it earlier when we were talking about it, but the fucking... LS Customs car meet showcase vehicle bullshit is such a laughable excuse. That's pretty much just them being like, yeah, we didn't want to actually make content, lol. And you know what, I respect it, because, like, GTA 6 deserves the dev time more than fucking GTA Online cars. Whoops. Sorry, Raging Choreographer. I just fucking murdered you. You know, I was just racing her to kill the time, and I kind of forgot that she actually has hands. And, like, doesn't just kneel over and die. Oh. I'm gonna fuck around and end up losing because I just keep hitting walls. Which Wanderer is this down here? Maybe it's a Wanderer I can actually race? Who is this? Oh, it's just Wind of Napoli. Well, shit, now what do I do? I guess I just turn around. That race went on way longer than I expected it to. Oh! Boom, 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 boom. So you're all the way down there, but also you're like right in front of the parking area. So it said there was that saying there's a new rival here. Oh, it's just Tragic Matterhorn. Who I cannot race currently. Oh, are you talking about Vanilla Works? Yeah, I find it so fucking funny that they just, like, went back on that. Not Vanilla Works, but Rockstar, the fucking lore where it was like, oh, the brand made one car and then immediately went bankrupt because the car sold terribly, which already was contradicted in the game itself, but still. Like, the Balokan lore was already held together by fucking bullshit, because the car selling like shit and being their only vehicle because of it was contradicted even in story mode, because it was like a very common traffic car. And I love how the fucking in Visage's fucking description doesn't even reference the fact that they previously said that no more Bolokans, like Bolokan went bankrupt instantly. They just don't even acknowledge it, which is funny as fuck. Just completely invalidating the whole bullshit that Vanilla Works was on, where they said that no one was allowed to make fucking... what's it called? No one was ever allowed to make Volokans because of it. I still wholeheartedly, 100%, with every fiber of my being, believe that we will see a Kia Soul bootleg in GTA 6. Without a shadow of a doubt in my mind, I believe that will happen. There is absolutely a non-zero chance that fucking Rockstar doesn't make a Bolokan Kia Soul traffic filler car. What? Tap back in, please. There we go. Who's this? Noodle Artisan, we can't race him. White Leopard of Yokohama is not here, or else I would race him. On, I can, like, turn around and go back to the PA and just teleport down to where the M-Connect guy is. The ability to fast travel between PAs being a perk you can buy is such a good thing. Like, life-changingly good fucking addition to the game. Nope, nothing there. Let's teleport down here and get this last M-Connect guy taken care of. And then we should have, like, nothing left but the bosses, and then we can move on to the next stage, which will be new content. We'll be getting into the stuff that wasn't in the fucking early access. I'm hyped. We're on the cusp of experiencing new content. Which I'm well aware that I could have experienced the new content, like, 9 hours ago if I just fucking used my old save, but that's lame. I wanted to use the new stuff. I wanted to use the Hondas. And, like, I don't regret it, because using the EK9 and the S2000 has been fun. The Honda Life was certainly interesting to use. That's how I'll put it. I still want to try and do a challenge run of this game where I only use the Honda Life, but I feel like it'll have to be a New Game Plus thing where I, like, have the thing maxed out already. Because I don't think it's going to be even remotely possible to do it without that. If nothing else, just due to bosses like Angel being, like, ridiculously unbalanced. I forgot about Triple Machine Gun even existing. Promotion Boss M, who drives the fucking Mazda 3, one of the only drivals in the game that does. One of, like, 3 people.
I did not know about the Big Minimus Energy livery. I haven't looked into anything from Money Fronts. I don't know any of the tuning on the cars. I just know that the cars themselves exist. And, like, the Hardy had some, like, Kaido Racer Bazo stuff. That's, like, all I know. Please tell me the... Oh, shit. Please tell me the Big Minimus Energy livery is just, like, faded paint and rust and, like, mismatched body panels and, like, stickers that are, like, fucking, like, Instagram stickers. You're gonna send it to me? Okay. I eagerly await seeing the Big Minimus Energy. Oh, damn, that counted as a drift? Sick. I forgot I could do this on low tires. Like, if I do this, it counts as drifting and I get money for it. Check Discord. Bet. Let me peep this. Oh, it's exactly what I had hoped it would be. The tape is fucking hilarious. The tape. The fucking, the mismatched door having, like, the fucking pick and pull parts number, like, writing on it. That's so fucking funny. The stickers on the back. Cartoon Network is amazing. The political stickers. God, this is peak. This is actually peak. I'm not even, like... The only thing that it's missing, which I don't even know if they could do it with the way the roof is... Oh, wait, no, it has it on the hood! It has the faded paint shit on the hood! It's peak. The unpainted front bumper, the pick and pull door on the back, the tape, the fucking scratches, the stickers. They cooked. I can't even lie. They cooked. That's peak. That's just certified peak. Okay, we have nothing else to do right now, because this guy won't spawn until we reset the night, so... Start of week Iron Man is crazy. Can I, like, is there any other funny BAD name combinations I can do? I was hoping Loser would be on here and I could use Loser. I was really hoping I could do Loser Swallow. Nameless Swallow is actually kind of better than Irritated. I can't even lie. Glorious Friday Swallow? I think I gotta go with Nameless. Okay, there's not really anything else I can do besides just beat Iron Old Man. And then after I beat Iron Old Man, it'll be Yami Tengu. And then after Yami Tengu, it'll be Midnight Cinderella. And then we can move on to the new stuff. Which I shouldn't have much of an issue with Yami Tengu and Iron Old Man. Cinderella might give me some trouble. But also, she wasn't super hard when I raced her in early access. She might have been buffed since then, but... I guess I could say the same about the Phantom 9 guys, too. They also could have been buffed. Iron Old Man and Yami Tengu also could have been buffed for all I know. But also, the Levorgs is still crazy that they all drive Levorgs. Well, not all, but like the first three. The first three all drive Levorgs, and that's crazy to me. I also want to know why this trim of the Levorg is called the Levorg Eyesight. Like, I assume it's called that IRL, too, and I just want to know why. I'm guessing it's some kind of thing with, like, the headlights being, like, LED or some shit. Because it was 2015. Maybe that was like, ooh, LED headlights. It's the Levorg Eyesight, because it can see with LED headlights. That's my guess, anyway. Okay, yeah, he didn't put up much of a fight. Two of the Kurosaki brothers. Snake Eyes. Eyesight is what they call their driver assist stuff. Bunch of cameras and sensors and shit. Oh. Well, that's lame. Imagine racing a car with that much tech in it. Like, I could never street race a vehicle that has that much, like, safety tech and stuff in it. It's probably annoying as hell to do. Alright, Yami Tengu, where you at? Oh, he's over there. Okay. It's also not exclusive to the Levorg, so I'm not sure why it's name dropped on it. They just kind of do that. It's like how the 180SX in this game is not just like the Nissan 180SX Type X. It's the Type X with Super High CAS. And Super High CAS is like some random like suspension stuff that the information on what it is like not even clear. Because I remember me and Elena tried to look it up like during early access. We were curious what the fuck Super High CAS was, and it's like some weird suspension thing with Nissan that like the 180SX and some of the Skylines had. But like what it is not really explained. Because when you try and Google it, it kind of makes it sound like it's four-wheel steering, but it's not, I don't think. I don't know. They're just kind of weird with, like, name-dropping specific elements of cars like that. It's like how the fucking FJ Cruiser isn't just the FJ Cruiser, it's the FJ Cruiser Special Color Edition or something like that. It's the Color Edition. Alright. Did they buff Yami Tengu at all, or is he still, like, relatively weak? Yeah, he still seems pretty weak. Oh, wait, he's got Nitro that... Oh, shit! I got played. That's what I expect from the Phantom 9, so I can't even lie. Not lie, I can't even be mad, because that's exactly what I would expect a Phantom 9 member to do. These people have canonically killed people in this universe, so... I expect nothing but foul play from these guys. No, he ate shit on something back there. Why is the Minimus rear-wheel drive? Isn't the Maxima rear-wheel drive? It's probably just copied off the real car, I'd imagine. Oh, did they change? I think they changed his driver silhouette. I don't think he had the fucking anime figurine and the phone before. The Jenna Maxima, it's based on his front-wheel drive. I did not know that. I have so many ways to crush someone like you. Got a problem? Let me teach you something useful. Only follow rules that help you win. That's what all street racers do. They don't care about methods. That's the essence of it. There are those who are obsessed with sportsmanship and act all righteous, but if you ask me, they're ridiculous. Truly ridiculous. I love this guy. I love Yami Tengu. He's just insane. There are even people snooping around me, unhappy about something, but they're also pathetic. Cinderella past midnight. Hey. Play a college street racer. I've heard so many people talking about you. It's been a long time since I've been this excited. Meeting someone like you makes me feel good to be a street racer. You have something that attracts other street racers. I want to race more. Not all of them are nice, were they? You felt such people. What did you feel? Alright, let's go kick Cinderella's ass and then move on. Yeah, I did not know that the newer Maximas like that were front-wheel drive. I thought they were all rear-wheel drive. Can you imagine if that fucking generation of Maxima was in the game? In this video game, they added the fucking Nissan Maxima. Someone should port the Annus Minimus to TXR2025. Tell the modding server that I suggested that. Alright. It's time to kick Cinderella's ass. Oh. Oh, she got her own boss theme now. It's not just a reused TXR3 theme anymore. Holy shit, is this like original? I don't even think this is a remixed old theme. I think this is original. Hell yeah. Oh, fuck. I saw that coming, too. I knew I was gonna eat the wall and die. They changed the wheels on her car, too? I feel like she didn't have 5-spokes before. The only Maxima that isn't FF is the very first gen? Really? I thought Maximas were all rear-wheel drive. That's news to me. Are there vocals in this? I wonder... I don't think this is a remix theme. I don't recognize this from any other game. I think this is, like, actually an original boss theme. That's awesome. She's got a lot of nitrous. Jesus Christ. She still hasn't ran out. Alright, here comes the big turn. Whoa. My game, like, froze for a second there. Thank God for that 8-6. I downshifted, like, way too much. I went back to fucking first year on accident. And she ate a car. She's still fucking coming, though. Oh my god. Got her, though. She does not play. Her battle's, like, genuinely one of the best in the game. Like, she has an actually fun and, like, fair race. I remember thinking that before. Oh. The Princess of the Deep Night closed her eyes. Once a nobody spreads across the expressway, awakening new rivals. By now you must have realized. The heart that only wanted to race is now seeking a new stage. $5 million credit bonus. Okay. Wait a second. Please tell me. Please tell me I can make my name Stubborn Swallow. Please tell me. Oh, I can. Okay, so. No. Don't look at that yet. Don't look at that yet. Before we do that, there's something I must do. Where is it? No, wait, is that where it is? No. Where the fuck is it? Over here. And then we gotta go over here and start unlocking all this shit. Arena War cars are so fun to use in story mode. Okay. S2000 is temporarily going to get retired. Yeah, hold on. What was the thing called? The FJ Cruiser Color Package. Hell yeah. GR Yaris. I want to do like the matte white. Oh, garage is full. My bad. Hold on, I gotta go buy the perk that gives me more garage space. There we go. Oh, shit, I meant to switch to it. I didn't even pay attention to its stats, actually. How good is it? Oh, wow. Out the box, it's pretty good. Let's see what it gets up to when I max this thing out. Or not max it out, but just fill it with what I got available. Oh, damn! And this thing's four-wheel drive. The S2000 wasn't. Oh, we're cooking. Oh, we're cooking. We're about to kick some ass. And then get those level 3 tires on there. Let's see what this tuning is like for the GR Yaris. Ooh, I kind of like that, actually. A little carbon. Please tell me there's a bumper that looks less hideous. Oh, my. Well, that's certainly... I kind of fuck with the Toms one. The COS one is certainly interesting. I might just do a full Toms kit. Let's see what the rear bumper's like. I don't really like the Tom's rear bumper. I think I'll just go with that. Ooh, these are all pawns. Let me see this from like the side. I'm gonna go with the Toms. But everything but the rear bumper. Actually, hold on. Let me double check. Yeah, I just don't really fuck with the rear bumper for the Tom's kit, but everything else is cool. Let's throw some wheels on here. Let's see, Yokohama maybe? What wheels? Fabulous. No. Okay. Ooh. Hold on. Can I make them... Yeah. Yeah. Here, let me just throw like some decals on the side real quick. Is that why I've been hearing the notification for a chat message but not seeing them? Because sometimes I've been getting a notification that's like for the chat message, and then I look over and there's nothing there, and I just thought it's been a bug this entire fucking time. That explains so much. Ooh, controller drift is kicking in. I'm just gonna do that for now, just so it's not like plain, because I frankly just want to go actually look at the new stuff. Let me make sure my tune is good. Yeah, I think that is how it works. I don't think they direct care unless you are like using actual weapons. Rings, Knife and Forks, Tokyo Jungle, ASF, Changing Stage, Nayuta, Cool Energy, Family Business, Harrison Shop, Aquarium, and Rogue Concerto. Okay. A lot of ITC stuff coming back. Okay, I'm just gonna jump into the C1 and just see who's there. How's it going? Ooh, new content. Okay, so Rings is a cool one to see back, because that's another team that's been around since TXR1. Yeah, trust me, I know. I fucked around with the Arena War cars a little bit. I had a couple of them in online. Holy shit. Oh, new music. Meteor Yasuke. Nayuta coming back is an interesting one. I figured that was a team that was gonna never see a game outside of Import Tuner Challenge. I don't know what Wanderer I'm coming up on. I mean, oh yeah, there's still like new Wanderers that are gonna be around too. Damn. Who is this? Oh, it's Unbalanced Ishii. He won't race me. Or will he? I don't remember if it's have aero parts or no aero parts. Well, I mean, let's see, I guess. Okay, it's have aero parts. Okay, that fifth gear is weirdly short. I need to lengthen that one out. The default gear ratios do not have a good fifth gear. This thing drives like hell, though. Damn. The GR Yaris does not play. Yeah, that fifth gear is terrible. As soon as I get to a PA, I'm gonna work on that fifth gear. Oh, damn, he paid a lot of money. You know what? Maybe we can take her on. I was gonna just say, oh, we're not even gonna bother. Maybe the Yaris can do it. Probably not. But maybe. Oops. I was looking at your fucking chat message, Abby. That's your fault. Unbalanced turning, that was awfully easy. So there's actual lore for why his name is Unbalanced. I have to do my nerd emoji. His name is Unbalanced Ishii because his face is too old for his body. He looks older than he is. That was my TXR lore fact of the day for you. Okay, just curl over and die, I guess. Not complaining. Cool. I am gonna take that with stride. Not gonna turn down an easy Angel win. Also, that was not an easy race. Unbalanced Ishii actually put up a pretty big fight. Symphony of the Galaxy. Rogue Concerto, who is using the EK9. Hey, someone actually using the fucking Hondas. Oh! Might need to work on my brake balancing. It feels like it kind of loses control when it brakes. Overall, I'm definitely liking how this car drives, though. Damn. That four-wheel drive, that, like, fucking 4-wheel drive in a little fucking hatchback like this is awesome. It's probably one of the last hot hatches actually on the market. This and the Golf R are like the only two that I know of. Oh, I'm pushing someone right now. I didn't even realize. Sorry, Honda Beat. Vivid Slide Tail. This thing corners pretty good, too. The tire durability seems like it's kind of low. It's already burning through the tires pretty quickly, but if that's the only drawback of this thing, damn, I'll take it. Sonic White Devil. Hey, I remember you from TXR1. You're like the annoying one that doesn't ever want to spawn. We got a ways to go for that next guy. But it doesn't matter because we haul ass. Oh! Oh! Crash and die. Who we got? Asura. Nice skyline. I like the color. Hot pink skyline. Hell yeah. Oh yeah, no, I definitely lose control while, like, doing hard braking. Gotta work on my brake balancing a little bit. What Wanderer are we coming up on? Wind of Napoli? Yeah. Wait, no, that's not Wind of Napoli. That's fucking Craftman. Or Craftsman Manave. Can I race you? I can. I don't know what your requirement is. You're new. You weren't in early access. Oh, damn, he's got hands. Hold on. Wait. Damn. Damn. Holy shit, he's got hands. Also, Fair Lady Z, 240Z, just fucking casually. I didn't expect to see one so soon. I know Family Business has one, but I didn't think I'd be seeing a random Wanderer that is fucking Craftman of all things. Like, hi, welcome back. Haven't seen you in a while. And he fucking kicks my ass. He's fast as fuck. We found a worthy opponent for the GR Yaris. God damn. We might have to come back to you. I think you're a little out of my performance reach. Midnight a la mode. Hold on, we'll come back for you. I want to dip in the parking area and see who's hanging out down there. Interesting to see Midnight a la modes switch to a GT8 6 instead of their MRS. I still wish the MRS was in the game, but what can you do? American trained counseling skills. Talkative man. Mountain man. Appears on Wednesdays and Thursdays. Who the fuck is Mountain Man? Oh, hello. We got Tokyo Jungle. Salty Dog! Haven't seen you in forever. Just took your training in bat. Oh, I'm so glad Tokyo Jungle is still around. I was worried they wouldn't make the cut. Tokyo Jungle, my goats. Oh, having a fucking great time now. You're amazing. That was a great run. Hell yeah. White Fox. Haven't seen you in forever either. Coolly analytical man. Oh. Oh. Got utterly crushed by the ex he once betrayed. He never show. Is that talking about Platinum Prince? Perhaps. Could be. Let me go ahead and change out my tires and let me work on that gear ratio.
You're fine, Abby. I'm in ecstasy at the moment, so. This is the time of my life right now. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna beat Craftsman Manabe anytime soon. I think he's a little bit above my performance grade. I'm gonna leave him for a little bit. I have no idea what his requirement is. It's something I already meet. Normally, if you meet a Wanderer's requirements, you're typically able to go ahead and take them on, but I don't know what his requirement is, so I can't say for certainty. He's definitely faster than me, so I'm just gonna let him be for now. He's a level 28. Midnight a la mode. Yeah, interesting to see them driving 8.6s instead of their MR2s. I know a lot of people were kind of upset that the MR2 didn't make the cut. And I'm not going to act like I'm not upset that it didn't make the cut either, but I'm not... You know, there's always updates, there's always new games, there's opportunities for the future. That's how I look at it. He's got hands. I'll give him that. Also, I didn't even acknowledge the fact that this is Knife and Forks. Who are... Oh, shit! I almost fucked that up, too. He's driving a Grotti Vision. That's almost the same thing as Ecstasy. I would... Of all cars in that game to consider Ecstasy, the Vision... But yeah, Knife and Forks are back, which the glow-up Knife and Forks has had over the years is fucking crazy. They went from, like, a nobody, like, team that you could beat at, like, the start of the game, pretty much, to one of the in-game teams throughout the years. They had a fucking glow-up. They, like, had the opposite fucking case of departures. This is a cool-looking ride. This step-up winner. Picked a random Supercardo whip. I don't think I've ever even owned a Vision or driven a Vision, or even had desire to buy a Vision. I'm sure it's fine, it's just never a car that caught my attention. But yeah, that's a cool looking Skyline right there. It seems like they're actually using the livery editor again, so that's cool. I'm gonna have to go through and read all of these new driver profiles that I'm getting and get caught up on the TXR lore. I wonder if the Bone is going to make the cut, since a lot of the ITC teams are returning. I haven't seen Changing Stage so far, and I think the Bone was an earlier game team, so I'm not sure. There's definitely some that didn't make the cut. What we got in the gossip? Secret Blend appears at the Shibara parking area if you keep showing up there. She's quite the mystery woman. Well, same ulterior motives.
There are more all-female teams racing here. I don't like that you're... Oh my god. Stole my heart. Oh hey, you're here. I don't think I have your license plate. Surprised there's no one new here. I'm gonna have to figure out which license plates are which again. There's like a guide on Reddit, I think, that tells you which ones are which. Alright, let's go back and get that guy from Tokyo Jungle that I passed. Figured there'd be someone new there. Slide freak. You had to leave for 2 seconds. No, you didn't really miss anything. We went into the parking area, but there was no one new there, and that's about, I think, the only thing you missed. Table manners. In their last appearance, the fucking team leader of this team had a 350Z, so I'm curious to see if he still has that, or if he upgraded again. Because in the game before that, he had a fucking Nissan Maxima, so to say he upgraded is an understatement. Weekend starts after tomorrow, hell yeah. I think I just passed the guy. I did. Oh no, that's someone I already raced. The new guy's up here. Who we got? Golden cream sauce. Golden cream sauce. Ah, the name of all time. That's what they call me, you know? They call me the golden cream sauce. Oh. Golden cream sauce is what they called me in high school. That's what they call me still. I typed that before you made your joke. Too slow. Oh, I'm so glad this series never lost its ways with its goofy-ass names for characters. I know the Golden Cream Sauce is a character that's been around since, like, TXR2, but fucking... We still have, like, Aki with the over-the-top nails and names like that. Can't even read this guy's name. Something Black Wind. Hot Jet Black Wind. Driving the DC-5. Seen some more Honda representation. There's a whole... What? That was just a casual Honda NSX. That has to be a Wanderer, right? Who the fuck was that in the fucking green NSX? Like, hello. Who the fuck are you? Oh, no, you're just a guy from Cool Energy. Margin 0. The fuck? Cool Energy upgraded to Honda NSXs? Wasn't that a fucking sedan team in Import Tuner Challenge? Like, that was just a VIP sedan team, I thought. I don't even remember them from Import Tuner Challenge. I remember they existed, and that's about it. I thought they were a sedan team. Now they're driving fucking NSXs? Like, what? Is the joke gonna be because, like, fucking, like, clean energy and stuff like that exploded in the last 20 years, so now they have, like, supercars instead of sedans? Because, like, money, etc. Is that the joke? You know what? If that's the joke, I'll accept it, because that's funny if that's the case. Dan, can you, like, stop? Brother. Let's go try and race the NSX. I feel like that's not gonna go well. I did not expect to see a fucking NSX this early. I was expecting that to be like a little later on. And I definitely didn't expect it from Cool Energy. Jesus Christ. I feel like I'm gonna have to look it up in a second. I have to look it up after I race him to see if I'm just, like, insane, or if Cool Energy was just, like, a sedan team. Because I swear they were. And, okay. I expected you to, like, rocket off the line, you know, being an NSX and all. I didn't expect you to just keel over and die. Okay, hold on. I have to look this up, like, right now. I'm opening Togo Battle, like, rival wiki. We are confirming that I'm not insane. Or that I am insane. Genki Rival Project. Cool Energy. Like, I'm just gonna open all of their pages and look at them. Sedan. G35. Nissan Sima. Toyota Celsior. So they were a sedan team with one G35. Which one was Margin 0? Yeah, he drove a brown Nissan Sima before this. A brown Nissan Sima. And now he's driving a green NSX. Okay, sure. What the hell, sure. That's the highest top speed with the stock gearbox. I didn't know that, but it's not surprising, I guess. I actually know. I would have probably expected, like, the SLR McLaren to probably be the fastest out the box, but... I wonder if this is another new Wanderer that we're coming up on, or if this is one we've seen already. Who we got? Who is this? New one, apparently. The Civic. Who the hell are you? Pio? Are you a new one? Gentle Examiner, you're a new one. Oh, the Junkman lowers its... What? Battle cancel. Conditions not met. Okay, so that's a new Wanderer. Gentle Examiner. New Wanderer alert. Wonder what their requirement's gonna be. That's so weird. Why does it lose, like, what? How much is that? Like, over 50? It loses so much speed. Why? That has to be, like, a coding error. Is it just, like, the stock gearbox, or is it any gearbox upgrade is worse than stock? No, hey, family business. Quick kid. Or an algorithm and not manually entered. I could see it. I honestly could see that being the case. If it was like some weird coding thing where it was based on like algorithms and shit, would make a lot of sense. Innocence Lady. Yeah, there's definitely more of an emphasis on cars with liveries in the second half of the game, it seems. So maybe they're just, like, focused entirely on the second half of the game and they'll go back and, like, touch up the first half later on? I don't know. We'll see, I guess. It definitely does. You can tell that they put more effort into this half of the game. Not more effort, I guess, but they, like, put a lot of effort in. And there's, like, a lot of attention that was put into this. Naming yourself Innocent Lady is crazy. Who's this? Oh! I just said I didn't see Changing Stage. Like, 10 minutes ago. Hi, Changing Stage. Weren't you, like, a early game team before? I guess you're just good now. I do too, and I have faith that we probably will. Like, I feel like they'll probably try and add cars with updates. I don't know if they necessarily can. Like, they might not have the funding for it, but... Or not funding, but... We'll see. There's still cars from, like, not TXR. From Shutoko Battle Extreme and Import Tuner Challenge that they could still port over that haven't been yet. Especially Shutoko Battle Extreme. There was a whole bunch of random shit in that game that hasn't been ported over yet still. Like, there was an old Saphiro in that. That'd be cool to see. Oh wow, these guys have, like, custom decals and shit. Perfect beginner. They're doing, like, team-specific decals and shit now? Okay. I see you. I see you cooking with that livery editor.
Okay, hold on. Let me see who we got hanging around. Noodle Artisan. Unknown. Oh, hey, Perfect Revolution's right behind us, actually. We could get some revenge. Hey, Perfect Revolution. You may have been too much of a match for my EK, but I have a hotter hatch now. Yeah. Yeah. Listen, between that and his old name, I'm just saying, I think they may have known what they were doing. Because remember, his name wasn't always Perfect Revolution. It used to be something else. And it wouldn't be the first time that the series had one of those. Actually, it wouldn't even be the second. It would actually be the third time that a swastika has shown up in TXR. Who we got? Oh. Enthusiastic Tripper. That's what I call my friend that loves weed. That's a cool looking ride, actually. That's cooking. Hi, Aquarium. Definitely a team of all time. Again, of all teams to come back. I guess all of the Import Tuner Challenge teams came back by the looks of it. I haven't noticed any of them that are missing besides the Bone and Secret Code, but they can always show up. It's not like confirmed that they're not in the game. They might show up eventually. Haven't seen a rival using the beat yet. I feel like someone on Road Concerto surely has to have the Honda beat. Like, the music theming. Surely. I'm gonna have to dip in this parking area and swap out my tires. Let's check the gossip while we're here. Last flight, hey. Mechanic looking man. Anyone new here? Oh yeah, we got... Oh my god, these liveries! Hey, wait, GTR as well, hello. Damn.
Fucking Harris and Chop of all things coming back. That's a unexpected one. Unexpected, but not unwelcome. I just didn't expect Harris and Chop to make a return. It's like if fucking Shinsengumi came out. Good night, Abby. Thank you for stopping by. Watch, now that I've said that, fucking Shinsengumi is gonna, like, randomly show up. Which would be insane. The team that was only in C1 GP and Zone of Control. Namiyoki Politics? Your opponent. Are constantly on a long-term expedition. See skills of Tokyo Racers. Ooh, I kind of threaded that. Anyone else gonna show up, or is that it? That's it. Oh, shoot. I didn't even change my tires. I totally forgot to do that. Alright. Is there anyone... Doesn't look like there's actually new guys. There's one, like, way down here. Is Return of the Bastards just what they're calling the Import Tuner Challenge teams? Because that's... Well, no, because ASF, but even... I guess ASF's technically a returning team. Should I switch sides or should I jump somewhere else, do you think? Shimokitazawa. There's a one new guy right there. I can always jump to the Daikoku. Someone new right here. There's a couple new guys. Right there. Apparently there's new people here, even though I was just there. And there wasn't. There's also like a bunch of new people in here. Let's jump here. It says there's new people here, too. Oh, it's just talking about Silent Barbarian. Here, we're gonna switch directions. We're gonna head this way, and we're gonna battle the new people that are showing up here. Let's see who we got. Digital Killer. Who is this? What the fuck? What the fuck? Character Model Man. Or Model Mai. Hasagawa. Oh, it's the Hasagawa collab. Forgot about that. Oh, they've got like so many power-ups. They're like stacked. Jesus Christ. They're like kicking my ass, kinda, even though I'm winning. Oh, I didn't pay attention that they were going that way. Shit. Well. Dancing Rabbit. That's not Dancing Rabbit. Whoops. That's probably Dancing Rabbit. No, wait, no. Who the fuck? I already passed them, apparently. That's Dancing Rabbit. It's a cool looking little car. I'm liking these presets. They've definitely put more effort into the presets on the second half of the game. They've got like cool liveries and shit. I'm liking it. There's someone new right here. Oh, it's another one of the Harrison Chop people. Shiamabashi Cowboy. They have cool looking rides, I'll give them that. Their Skyline, or not Skyline, R35s look cool. Oh, he's got the 3 times health. We're gonna be here forever. Yeah, not really. They're not putting up much of a fight, but their cars are cool. Anyone new at the Tatsumi? Yes. Spring Memory and Dancing Heroine. Oh, shoot. Didn't mean to deny. Accidentally just hit no. I don't want to race you. Just toying with your emotions a little bit. You know, just messing around. Interesting that the, like, animation of, like, the battle start is still at the old location. Like, it still plays right outside the PA, but it still starts the race at the new spot. Oh, she ate shit. I'm raking in the dough. Fine, you got me. I work at a maid cafe. Here's my card. Oh. Oh, this guy's got a triple battle. Dozing Dormouse, Poseidon's Storm, and Spring Memory. Eh. Oh. Damn, they got hands. More hands than fucking Maid Cafe girl ever did. Gotta watch these walls. Oh, here they all come. Okay, I thought it was gonna be like a back-to-back type deal. Not all three of you at once. Oh, and a skyline. Okay. Oh, and I start behind all of you. Okay, that's great. Well, at least fucking Cupid Arrows girl got in the way. The Spring Memory's getting away. Damn it, I just lost. I definitely just lost. Oh, never mind, he like breaks for no reason. His little backup buddies were gone. Oh, that took all of my health. That's awesome. It's over. Yep, it's fucking over. God damn it! Stupid fucking traffic car that I barely even touched. Let me back at him. No, 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 no. Let me back at him. I'm about to grab another snack. I've, like, ate nothing today.
I like ate when I first got up, and then I started streaming, and I had like a Pop-Tart and some Twix, and that's the most I've ate. So I might need to grab like some cereal or something to munch on. Did he get easier on the rematch? Is that a thing? I swear he's not putting up as much of a fight now. He also ate that Swift. Alright. This time I don't have the benefit of what's-her-face being in the way. Okay, these guys aren't quick either way. It's just spring memory I have to worry about. Thanks for blocking the road and confusing their AI, guys. There goes Poseidon. There goes Dozy. They're all like so far behind. What the fuck? What happened? Please don't choke this. They all like got stuck on something, I guess. They got stuck on each other, probably. Okay, that's it. That's everyone. Did I check the gossip? I didn't check the gossip. Man with hidden motives. Do you also like cute things? Here we go, I actually need this. Drive an FF car. Okay, simple. I'm gonna go ahead and change out my tires again. Actually, is it even worth it? Is there even people still to race? Yeah. I'm gonna change out my tires, but I'm also gonna grab a snack and take a quick bathroom break for a second, so let me throw up the like, I don't have a dedicated RB screen. I need to probably make one, I guess. Throw on the music. I'll be back in just a minute. I came back like just in time for that song to end. Okay. Switch back to this. Switch back. Get my stuff pulled back up on my phone because I had that not pulled up for some reason. Okay. Wait, man who wants to assert something? I kind of want to see what he has to say. It's cooler that way, isn't it? Sure. Sure, buddy. Alright. Who we got? Shimokitazawa, who I can't race. That's just talking about what's his face. I think it's time for me to jump to the down to the there's still like one new guy right there. That's just what's his face as well. Wanderers. These are just wanderers. Let's jump here. There's new people here apparently. I thought I was already there. Oh no, I was at the other one. I was at the other direction. Mischievous man. Nami Tengu. Cheerful man. Helper robot. Hey, well, lucky me. You know, like set battles from a GR Yaris. Lucky me. Smiley Grappler. What a name. I'm still surprised to see Nayuta make a return. Not a team I had on my bingo card. But it seems like all the Import Junior Challenge teams have made a return to some degree, so. Except the Bone and Secret Code. I haven't seen them yet. But again, they could just be later on. These guys are paying crazy money. And oh, new gossip. Hired. Doesn't accept battles of machines that haven't been modified aerodynamically. That's okay. I thought his requirement would be something more strict. Goggled Grin? Try taking down Snow Dancer. Snow Dancer is back? Fucking Snow Dancer? Holy shit. What a fucking roster. What do you mean Snow Dancer is back? That is not a Wanderer I had on my bingo card. My bingo card's being thrown out the fucking window right now. Raspberry Kiss? Hi, I guess. Long time no see. Do I beat your requirement? So you've done proper weight reduction. I'm underestimated pays attention to details.
Okay. Weight reduction is her requirement, I guess. Her ride looks great. She's also had a pretty good glow up over the years. But she's always driven a cool car, to be fair. Raspberry's never really missed. She's always driven something cool. Oh damn, she's catching up actually. And then she crashed. Oh no, okay, I thought my game crashed. It just froze for a second there. Wanderer defeated. You're quite good. Use emotions. Wow. Snow Dancer. Okay, well, I guess that's his requirement. Having a, like, paint job, which I do. Pretty lucky to meet a famous actress like her, right? Well, I just got her requirement after I battled her. Okay. Craftsman. There's not actually really anyone down here except this guy. Oh, there's a couple guys out here, actually. And like one guy approaching this way. Let's go catch up to this guy. Oh! No! Oh, it's the figure me. model kit team again. They're, like, actually really fast. I don't think I can beat them yet. I'm gonna wait to take on the body hobby kits guys. They're super fast. Endless new wave. Interesting. Interesting car, to say the least. I fuck with it, though. Pretty much everyone we're battling at this point has skills equipped. Innocent rogue. Get out of my draft. Is there still anyone else? All the way up there. I guess I'll go with them. It won't take that long in this car. But after that, I think I've exhausted everyone that's out for this night. Ah! I mean, there's a guy on the left over there, so I guess maybe I could jump to him, depending on how close he is to a parking area. We'll see. It depends on, like, how close people are to PAs, because I'm not driving, like, 1,000,000 miles for someone. Fatal car crash. Explosion. That would have been a brutal fucking accident in, like, a game with the damage model. Oh, it's one of the guys from fucking Harrison Shop. Sumori True. I see someone up there. They've been surprisingly easy. Harrison Shop. Like, they were a boss team in TXR3. I don't know why they're such a pushover right now. I guess we'll race whoever this is, and then maybe I'll just U-turn and go back in the parking area and teleport. No, it's a Tokyo Jungle guy, racing Blue Wave. Ugh. Oh, well that didn't work how I wanted to. There's apparently something important there. It's dialogue from Rough Man. Surfing Umibozu. Comes to race on weekends. Four-wheel drive as enemies. Okay, well this is a four-wheel drive, so that's good for me. Wanderer hanging out down there. Oh, there's a couple new guys. There's also new dialogue at the Daikoku. Strongest Maimin. Copying the vinyl she uses, the leopard print one. Careful how you apply it or you'll end up looking like an Osaka auntie. Just make sure it looks stylish. That's crazy. Car painted at Snow Dancer's custom body shop. Drive a car with a custom color scheme. Waltz of Regret. In a fucking NSX. Quite a jump up from the EK9 the other dude had. Hi. March of Provocation. Driving a Z of all things. Alright, Waltz of Regret. With your fucking NSX. With nitrous installed? Oh, he has 4 hearts? I thought it only went up to 3. Hey look, it's the guy. That's who I'm trying to race. Who are you? It's a member of Aquarium, I think? Wouldn't it be funny if I could, like... Wait, I think I almost had it, actually. The fuck? Is it possible? Oh my god. Forbidden triple threat. Hold on. Flash, flash, flash. Ah, I don't think it'll actually let me. That's crazy. It almost works. That'd be crazy if it did. Did that actually count as me seeing him? No. I mean, I could race back down there and switch sides. I guess I will. It's not that far. Oh my god. Fucking murdered that dude.
Ridden triple axle. That's a triple threat. What a car. To catch that last guy, and then I think that's like everyone that's out for the night. Who we got? Bubbly King. Oh, it's an NSX. Hello. Oh, a slow one. Dang, these guys got these NSXs and don't know how to use them. Oh, hey. Reminiscence of hypocrisies, or whatever that said. Reminiscence of hypocrites. It says, is hypocrites a word? Or is that supposed to say hypocrites? I'm guessing that's actually a word. First team leader of this round, I think? Team defeated. Wait, this one's a cutscene? Whoa. Burly, middle-aged man looked like the very picture of bold and hardy. Complete opposite of suave man with refined charm and handsome features. And a woman, the air of sophisticated intellectual career professional. Canadian stubborn swallow, pleased to make your acquaintance. Name's Rising Sea Man. Tornado of love and rumored rider. Just show me around. You beat a Eternal Polaris, right? Someone better out there. We battled that kid too. Tough opponent. Administrator tasting a liking to her. You invite her to the girls' club. And how you passed out riding three-corner shotgun with Melancholic Angel. Strong formation. Flower Flood showdown with Harrison Chop. Okay. Some new faces, some new bosses, I guess. Let me double check my perks to make sure there's nothing else I can unlock for the time being besides just Nitro. I'm gonna need this soon enough. I'm gonna go ahead and buy that before I need it. I'm just gonna keep saving up my points for now. Oh, I can get the FD now. I still can't get these guys. They're locked. Mitsubishi is open. Like in general, all of the Mitsubishis are available. Nissan is freed up to these guys. No GTRs or any of those. Interesting that that doesn't let, like, that's the only car that seems to have that too. No WRX. The Levord is free. You're not. Yeah, nothing that necessarily catches my eye so far. Toyota is freed up to the Crown G package and the A80. The GR and the Excelsior, of all things, are still locked off. Yeah. Alright, I unlocked auras. I forgot about that. That's in, like, what, livery? Yeah. Alright. New day, new set of strongest Myman. Who drives a beat? Snow Dancer. He still has his S14. Oh, boss? What the fuck? Who's out? Oh, Rising Singer Man. There's a whole bunch of new people up here. Holy shit. Highway Gambler's out. Jet Skater's out. Noodle Artisan's still out. I haven't seen White Leopard in a while. Here, we'll just go up here, I guess. Start back off at the C1 and just work our way around. I'm all aura'd up now. I'm just, okay, yeah, I just look like this now. I don't know if I'll keep this. I might just, like, have it for the time being and take it off later, but it's fun to have. I know people mod, like, TXR3 to do this. Rainbow Domino. It's like smacking into a brick wall. Hi, Jet Skater. Oh. What? Huh? Let's race. The aura actually kind of makes it harder to see ahead of you. I might switch sides because I didn't really notice that everyone's on the other side.
Anyone new hanging out in here? Nope, just Silent Barbarian. Yeah, there's some new people in this direction. Most of them seem to be apparently be heading that way. There's like a couple new people on the other way, but I can loop back around and get them later. There's more in this direction, so... Flash Blood. Interesting color scheme here. Got the fucking Mutant Ninja Turtles going on. Who is this? Who are you? Oh, it's Satuchi Noodle Artisan. I mean, I could check and see if I just happen to get the right license plate, but I highly doubt it. Yeah. Rising Bear. Oh, he ate shit. You'll love to see it. Dainty Monster. That's actually a funny one. That's a good name. I like that one.
Changing stage box. Box? Boss. Phantasmal Phoenix. Also a cool name. Alright. Team defeated. Who are you? Perfect Darling. Family business. That was an easy one. I'm sorry, what was that name? Oh, is this Lovely Erotica? Erotica of Love and Illusion. Lovely Erotica's still kicking. Bro's still hanging around gooning after all these years. Crazy. Bro's just this dedicated. He's too dedicated to the Gooner game to quit. Like, I gotta give it to him. He is dedicated to the game. Oh. Boss of new circular route. I didn't realize we were already through all of the... Damn. That super goes hard. I didn't realize we were already done with fucking Akiba Speed Factory. That looked like another member of family business that we just passed. Oh, I guess there was that triple battle. I kind of forgot about that. That, like, made up a majority of the team right there. Four times health is crazy. Yeah, that's just a Tucci Needle Artisan. Who's that? Highway Gambler. Well, Akiba Speed Factory down. Go back and race that member of family business that I passed. Whoops. That might be the last member of family business, actually. I feel like they're not a very big team. They weren't before, and they said that they lost members, so... Big Mum. For the Godfather is crazy. I hope that's a sticker we can use.
Family Business was cool in fucking ITC because they were the only non-triple question marks rival that used the S30. Greatest pop-up. Oh, they don't use it this time, though. I guess they did say that the guy who used the S30 retired, so... Guess I shouldn't be surprised. He's putting up a fight, I'll give him that. No. I slowed down way too much there. Good, but not good enough. Haha. Whew. Hold on. I can loop back around. I know what I'm doing. I know my way around. Not. Nope. Went the wrong. That was the wrong one. If I go back down this way. Get the fuck out of the way! Rip a Yui right here. Then I can go that way. What are you staring at? And then I can come over here and race these guys. Oh, hey, Celsior. Finally. Yokohama's Romani Conti. Why does it sound like that? Why does it sound like a fucking NASCAR? What the fuck is bro put into that thing? Shit sounds like a damn NASCAR. Seems like it drives like one too. God damn. Calm down, bro. Woof. Oh. No, never mind. I thought that was the Knife and Forks leader appearing behind us. Whew, boy. Brother did not come to play. Jet Black Trader. My money is going crazy. 44 million and counting. What? You're not the leader? EO's not the leader? He's also driving a Levorg now, which I guess isn't surprising, but still a tad bittersweet. His sports car days are long behind him. He went from an FC, and then he went to an Impreza, and now he's in a Levorg. Not surprising that he switched to a family car, but I'm just surprised that he's not the leader. Like, what do you mean EO's not the leader of Tokyo Jungle anymore? Like, who's the leader then? Who the fuck is the leader of Tokyo Jungle? MJ 6'6"? And he's still in his Civic. What the fuck? That's awesome. That's awesome that there's like a lore development there that MJ took over Tokyo Jungle and got a new Civic. But oh, I gotta know the lore. Oh, I gotta know. Because like I think I said it earlier, but Tokyo Jungle is one of my all-time favorite teams. So this is insane to me that he fucking MJ has taken over as the boss. I want to know if EO like stepped down from his age, or if like there was some kind of like, what's the story? He's putting up a fucking battle too. And oh my tires! I didn't even notice my tires were so low. Hold on. MJ, hold that. Put a pin in that. Because I'm right here by a pit area. Yo. Oh my god. That's fucking crazy. Easygoing guy. Targeting only female drivers. I'm loving the like background plot of these two fucking weirdos. I'm still in fucking shock about MJ 6'6". That's crazy. I'm in awe. That twist got me. That threw me for a fucking loop, dude. MJ 6'6" taking over Tokyo Jungle. I feel like it has to be that EO stepped down as leader because he was getting old. I feel like that has to be the story they're gonna go with. First appearance of the new Type R, by the way. Woo! Oh, whoa, whoa. Ah! Jump scare. Oh, it's giving me a run for my money. Okay. Oops. Oopsie. The physics freaking out sometimes, honestly, is really funny. It leads to some humorous moments. Oh, hey, there was Hiya Gambler. The C1 is getting really hard to traverse at these speeds, actually. And we're only going to get faster from here, so... Damn, ass. Dude, back off. Leave me alone. Whew. That should have me going. There is a lot to unpack here, and I feel like if Stage 4 is just as long or longer, then I will not have enough time to handle it tonight. But I will take on the rest of Stage 3, because I've not got that much left of it. Tornado of Love. I have... Oh, so I still have Paris and Chop people left? I have a bunch of Nayuta guys, but there's one at a parking area, apparently. Which one? I don't know. It won't tell me. But they're at a parking area. Cool energy. I've got a guy all the way down there. Jesus. Knife and forks. I have... They are so spread out. I've got two more for rings. One of them's right there. And then Road Concerto. I have one there. One there. I mean, there's not really much I can do besides just go down to loop back around the bottom of the C1 right now. Actually, it would genuinely be quicker to just turn around and drive in reverse. I guess I could race Highway Gambler, actually. I love that they gave him the fucking boss aura. He was kind of the final boss of early access, so I guess it makes sense. Damn, he's still fast. He's still got hands, even against my Yaris. Damn. Oh, did he slow down enough for me to catch him? Just barely. I don't think I'll have enough health to actually beat him, but... Yeah, no. He's still fast as fuck. Oh, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to kill you. But rematch me, please. Jesus Christ. I love it, though. I love how fucking stupid fast he is. It's so fucking funny. He just fucking rockets off at the speed of sound. I'll loop back around the bottom of the C1 for him. I wonder if they buffed him. He seems like he might be even faster than before. Damn it! Damn it! Damn it! Damn it! Damn it all! That was it. That was it. That was my chance. He goes through corners so fucking fast. Even the corners don't slow him down. He's like an unstoppable fucking force. Look at him. He is just God. Okay, what are the odds that he doesn't Genza himself, though? Oh, he didn't Genza himself. Okay, so unfortunately I might not actually be able to beat the guy yet. I don't think it's actually possible. I mean, I think it's possible because it happened in early access. People were beating him back then with slower cars, but I think he may have been buffed since then, frankly, because he seems even faster now than he was before. Like, not even the corners slow this guy down. That wasn't even me. He did that himself. I need to, like, actually focus on rivals. Oh, I mean, I guess I'm technically working my way towards a rival right now. I'm technically making progress on my way to race someone. I just so happen to be doing it while racing against fucking Highway Gambler. This guy was a joke wanderer, like, in the first 2 games he was in, and now look at him. The embodiment of God himself. He definitely has to be faster. I'll keep making attempts until I catch up with this guy I'm trying to race. And then I'll let him be if I haven't beaten him by then. He's not showing any signs of letting up, so... There was that one attempt where I, like, caught up with him, but it was too late by then. He had already drained all my points, and I just, like, instantly lost. The fucking audacity. That slowed him down a little bit, but not enough. Like, nothing slows him down. That's the scary thing. He just goes through the corners. It does not even affect him. Nothing stops Highway Gambler. He is just a perfect driving machine. Well, I've caught up to my rival, so... Silver Angel. Oh, you're the one that never wanted to show up in TXR1. I think that's a White Devil or whatever their name was. You're the one I was thinking of. You used to drive a Z32. That's for last time. That's for TXR1. That's revenge for all the fucking confusion and suffering. Oh, hello. Tuner Hamada. Hi. You're not even the team leader, you just appeared. Okay, interesting. You have one of those power-ups that makes you really annoying. Just because you take forever. I need tires, so... Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I don't have tires. That is the livery design of all time. Oh, my tires. Oh, and you have the 4 times health. Of course you do. Of course you have just, like, an insane amount of spirit points. I have to, like, brake way early for these turns because I have to slow down so much. Oh, it's over. There's no way I won't come out of this. There is absolutely no way with this much tire wear, and if he touches me, I'm dead. Oh! Oh my god. How? Unshakable Ryoma. Hi. Unshakable Ryoma B Legend. And, oh. On my honor, and as a former member of 13 Devils, I challenge you to battle. Still processing a piercing engine sound cut through the air from a distance. Unshakable Ryoma seemed drawn to, and we both turned our attention to the entrance. What appeared was a jet black S2000 dark as demon's cloak. Figure she stepped out, began walking straight toward us. Hello, I know who that is. The refined appearance seemed rather quiet at first glance, but the primal fighting instinct of a seasoned racer radiated unmistakable air all around him. I returned to the Shutoko Express after all this time. The first thing I find is my old partner. You're Lucifer Otsuka? I wanted to see you so bad. If you're back, that means Steelheart is here too. We just want to see what these new era racers are made of. Not just us, other former 13 Devils are gathering as well. That's what's happening. It's true the dawn of Shutoko Expressway. That's how it is I'm leaving B Legend. The path of racing isn't just one. There are hundreds, thousands, and millions. There's an understanding guy who'll send me off with a blessing. Stubborn Swallow. If you want to challenge Master Steelheart, you'll have to beat us first. It's well and good, but yeah, you've really changed while I was away. Violent Fallen Angel. Oh, sorry, Violet, not Violent. Whew. So much is happening. Fucking Lucifer is back. I guess I'm supposed to know who that is. Ryoma. Who the fuck is Ryoma? I know who Lucifer is, obviously. Who the fuck is Ryoma? Ryoma. Mr. Sitar? Question mark? I think. Here, if I see his car, I might know. Where's Lucifer? Lucifer's all the way down there. Here, I want to race him. If I see what he's driving, it might jog my memory on which one he is. I think it might be Mr. Sitar. Sitar Kanamaya. Oh, I should have paid attention if he had a last name. Oh, if it was Kanamaya, I would have noticed. It could be one of the ones I just don't know. Or not don't know, but like didn't care about. Who the fuck are you? Unshakable Ryoma. Fallen Blade, maybe? It's not True Slide for sure. It might be Fallen Blade, I guess. Because I actually don't think it's Sitar Kanamaya. He hit something else, too. Jesus Christ. That was a good battle. Give me a run for my money. No cutscene for him, okay. Lonely Nihilist. Someone down here. Strongest Mayan. I don't think I can race her. Is that the one that needed the decal or whatever? Guess I'll just start heading down this way. I'm trying to remember which one was Ryoma. It might be Fallen Blade, because that's one that I never really gave much mind to. Not Sitar Kanamaya. It's not Bloodhound or Jackknife, obviously. Interesting that he was on B Legend. I wonder if that means he was on B Legend. If he's one of the ones that was already on B Legend, then he might be Golden Wind. Or Golden Wind was Zodiac, wasn't he? Sometimes I struggle to remember which ones were Devils and which ones were Zodiac. There's just so many. Oh my god. Yeah, that's definitely the one that wanted the decal. But like, look at that. Look at how adorable. Little fucking Honda Beat with some leopard print on it. Yeah. Okay, hold on, because that's Lucifer. Is there anyone else actually down this way? No. Okay, so if I can switch directions here and, like... Yeah, I need to switch directions here. I don't think I can directly turn around from here, but I can at least... Yeah, I can't directly turn around from here, but I can at least run down to a parking area a little easier. Oh wait, no, is this already past the parking area? This is already past the parking area. Yeah, so I'll have to, like... I'll have to rip a Yui and run back up to the PA, and then I can switch sides. Okay, well, Jet Black S2000 means that he's at least kept his car that he had. Not everyone switched it up. He stayed true to himself, unlike fucking Bloodhound. I imagine. Anyone new here? No, it's just all old. Tires are good. I just need to switch sides, basically. Is there anyone new on this side? Any new gossip? No. Oh, there's someone new here. Oh, hey! Helper Robot. With his goofy ass Yaris. Jesus Christ. Shout out to S15 Melancholic Angel. How did I not shout her out when I mentioned Bloodhound? I still will never get over them just throwing her in an RXA. I know they did it in ITC first, but it's still stupid. She is the Sylvia girl, and I will die on that hill. Goofy ass livery, what the hell? Also the only other person I've seen so far using the GR Yaris. And his is way faster than mine. What the fuck? I guess I should have expected that, actually. I probably should have anticipated him having, like, a maxed out Yaris instead of just, like, a casual one. What level was he? Yeah, 21. I don't know what I expected there. Let's race this guy, though. Make sure to go over 300 kilometers an hour. I don't know what that is in miles, but I'm sure it's something. I'm sure I can go that fast. Miracle Trickster. There is no way he crashed into that guy. You had like a whole road to not crash into him. Tragic. Slip Slap. Hardy Worker. Slip Slap was one of the Crash My Car, but oh well. Your cringiest ever, Slip Slap. Slip Slap was one of the guys that was like a random member from another team that joined Neuda. But I forget what team he's from originally. I just remember that he was in another team at like before ITC. I think it was one of the TXR3 teams that he was from. He had like a 180SX that was like pink, I think. I'm trying to remember. Hardy Worker with a purple and green combo. Got the Joker Z going on. So my main gripe with like double battles and triple battles in this game is that like whenever they happen, the secondary members of the race are always way slower than the person you were racing in the first place, which is like the exact opposite of how that should be. Like, he didn't even put up a remote fight at all. He didn't even try. Oh, hi, Lucifer. We'll be back for you soon. Over defense. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to save Chapter 4 for another stream, unfortunately, because Chapter 3 has been a lot of content. I'm hoping Chapter 4 is just as long, if not longer, so that way I don't, like, go like, okay, we'll do Chapter 4 next time, and then Chapter 4 is, like, really short. That would be tragic if I did that. Whew. The fuck? Oh, I actually want to double check what teams, because it's piquing my curiosity, and I still have the rival database open. Slip slap. What team were you originally from? You were from APS, and you drove a Lancer. And then you switched over to Nayuta, and then you got the RX-8, and you still drive that to this day. Oh, hey, it seems like What's-His-Face is finally updating the wiki again. That's cool. Shoryu. Shoryu seems to finally be... Yeah, Shoryu's back. Let's go. He would stopped updating the wiki for a while, but I guess since the full game is out, he's fine. Seemingly a girl? Barely making it tailgating scamp. Okay. Who's that? Oh, that's probably one of these two. Knife and Forks is still just kind of... Oh, I mean, one of them's right down here. I guess I could... No, 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 no. Where am I? Right here? Yeah. Let's just get these two guys to get Lucifer, and then we'll worry about Knife and Forks later. Interesting to mention that Slip Slap was a member of APS only in TXR3, not TXR0 as well. Or TXR... Oh, wait, APS wasn't in TXR2. I was about to say or TXR2, but I forgot they were one of the new things for 0. I think. Oh, if my memory's right, anyway. I said that, now I'm starting to second doubt myself. I'm pretty sure APS was new to 0. Variation of Anger. Variation of Anger is an amazing name. I'm gonna start using that to describe my emotions. Oh, hey, how are you today? Variation of Anger. He totally crashed into that fucking guy back there. I think I'm gonna get the Rogue Concerto member team leader now. Which is a little unfortunate. No, never mind, there's still one more out there. Oh, I was waiting for you to do your little thing. Your little cinematic. I guess you don't get one. Damn, his car looks like exactly like it did last time we saw it. It looks like the Kaido battle one. It looks like the fucking one from Kaido.
That's awesome, actually. That's really cool that it looks like the one from Kaido Battle. He's back in full glory. Oh, okay. Game froze for a second there. The game like keeps chugging randomly sometimes. It did that like for a couple times earlier, but then it stopped and now it's back. Aye, 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 aye. Watch where you're pointing that thing. I have been streaming this game for like almost 12 hours, so my computer also is probably like begging for a break. Okay, we get a cutscene for that. I was expecting that. Steel Heart, hey. Oh, why does he look like that? His return, along with the man who trained him. Oh! Along with the man who trained him. Purple Meteor mentioned. So Purple Meteor is around. Restart my yoga practice. Before it was the India phase. So is he Kanamaya? I'm gonna have to go check his bio once I get back to the garage and see what his name is. Test that strength of yours. Indomitable Ninja. Hold on, I want to go see that guy's last name. If it's Kanamaya, then I was right. I think it's Sitar Kanamaya. Hasegawa's Angel. Oh, that's the what's it called? Where is she? Yeah, I go Kanamaya, so it's Sitar Kanamaya. Conversation playback. That's the thing you can do. That's what I thought. Well, he definitely looks... I mean, the car, I guess, kind of gives it away, but, like, not really at the same time. He's definitely different than he was. Yeah, when he said India phase, I was pretty much convinced. But... I wonder if that means, like, did I unlock any new stuff I can buy? Like, perks? Not yet. I don't need any of this stuff yet, do I? No, I'm still saving my points for now. Alright. Trials that stand in your way. It's an interesting way just to say Steel Heart. I still got all these guys. Should I go just... I guess I'll go for Steel Heart. I kind of want to see what he's driving. I hope he still has a Supra. Although, knowing how they've been with the returning rivals, probably not. But it'd be nice. Yeah, and yeah, Kanamaya was on the Legend in ITC, I'm pretty sure. I think he was still called Unstoppable Ryoma. trying to remember. I've only played ITC the one time. That was not a game I cared to replay, but I'll probably replay it eventually on like stream. Oh. Oh. Wait, that's also his Kaido battle car. Man, there's no way they can't. They gotta be making all these Kaido battle references for a reason. I want to believe. I'm on the copium that they're like referencing all these like Kaido battle things because there's a Kaido battle reboot coming after this. I know it's copium, but like it's copium that I'm gonna keep huffing until I'm proven wrong. Because that's what his fucking car from Kaido 3 looked like. Same with Lucifer. They're both their Kaido Battle 3 cars. Kanamaya's wasn't. His was like an entirely new car. Which, I mean, it would have been cool to see him in the Kaido 3 car, actually. His Kanamaya's Kaido 3 car was cool. I would also love Kaido 4. That is the one thing I really hope comes from... Oh, we're doing a triple battle now, I guess. Kaido 4 is, like, my dream game. Because Kaido 3 is, like, my favorite fucking game in the series. My second favorite racing game of all time. I absolutely fucking love Kaido 3. And a Kaido 4 would genuinely, like, be life-changing to me. I mean, this was life-changing to me, don't get me wrong. This existing was life-changing enough, but fucking getting this and then Kaido 4 would fucking... Or, like, Kaido Reboot, I guess, would be more apt, but... It would change... It would, like, my world would shatter all over again, just like when this got announced. I will keep snorting the hopium, copium, opium, whatever you want to call it, that they're alluding to, making all these little references to Kaido battle because there's a Kaido reboot coming, but nothing's set in stone, obviously, until I wait patiently for the day that that announcement happens. Oh, that's a cutscene, like a proper cutscene. Passion for the race. I wonder if we're gonna get a full... Not yet. Show you a world you've never seen before. New melody begins to weave itself. Are we getting a full 13 Devils fucking reunion tour with this game? Also, it said Steelheart's car was something I could buy, so that's cool, I guess. Did that count as something that unlocks stuff on the skill tree? Yes. I wonder if that was the end of stage 3 there. Is that like... Well, oh, it didn't unlock everything. Was that, like, supposed to be the ending of Stage 3? It might have been. Doesn't do much for performance, but, I mean, I'll do it. That does. Woo! Here, let's open the thing and see if that... No. Okay. That's what I thought. I thought that would be weird, because there's also still all these guys. Okay, so... Master position I could beat, but also... Not really. I've still yet to see White Leopard show back up. I guess I should have raced him earlier. Oops. I'm only Nihilist.
There's someone that I need to race. Where are all these people at? So you're right there. You are right there. Okay, so it seems like they're all on, like, the northbound. You're not. You're both on the southbound. Harrison Shop is... Oh, wait, that is Harrison Shop I was looking at. Oops, I thought I was looking at Cool Energy. No, okay. The last guy for Row Concerto is also on the northbound. And then these guys, and then Knife and Forks are also on the northbound. So I guess we'll just start right here. There's a lot more guys going north than south. I always have the parking area teleport if I need it. Which, again, amazing feature. I don't even care that that's like a skill that you have to buy in the skill tree. That's genuinely just useful. And it's not something you unlock super late in the game either. You can unlock that pretty early on, and it's just genuinely a really useful thing to have. 4-star driver. I am very curious to see what the leader is going to be driving. Because he's upgraded every single game. He went from the Celica to the Maxima to the 350Z. So I definitely expect him to be driving something different this time. The answer is, or the question is just what? It'd be cool if he was driving the new Z. I don't know if they'll give him that, but it would be cool. Oh shoot, I was supposed to go read the lore for Tokyo Jungle in the reference section. I forgot about that. I'll have to definitely remember to do that before I, like, log off for that. Manhattan... Oh! Manhattan Dreamer. Speaking of the new Z, I guess if this random guy from Cool Energy can have it, then the fucking Knife and Forks can. Well, that's our first sighting of the new Z. Haven't seen the GR Supra yet. We have seen the Type R Civic. We haven't seen the FK2 yet, but I don't really care about that one. Oh, hello. Oh, hey, it's the Lexus. Revengeful White Knight. 2 new cars right here. That's our first sighting of the Lexus, too. The LC500. We're seeing a bunch of new cars. I'm liking it. I'm liking it. Putting that vehicle roster to work. They're definitely making up for the fact that the first half of the game didn't get any edits whatsoever to use the new cars, which I still think is a bit weird, but maybe that's something they'll change with an update. Oh, he hit something back there. I think we're gonna get the boss now, or leader. Yep. Ooh, a GTR. Incentive Joker. They've definitely been using the 3 GTRs they have. Crazy to me that they licensed 3 of them. But, I mean, hey, they've been using them, so... As long as they're putting them to work, I guess I don't mind. There are still some cars that they've licensed that I've yet to see them use. Like, we've yet to see the Honda Life or the FJ Cruiser be used. And granted, they might not be. They may just be here to be little novelty cars for the roster. Its engine can be used. You can engine swap the LFA's engine into anything, or not anything, but you can use it for engine swapping. That's huge news. I need to throw that in the Honda Life. I need to. That is my new life mission. I don't know if the game will even let me do that, but... It would be so funny if it'll let me fucking throw the LFA's engine into the Honda Life. Or just, like, any of the K cars, frankly. It doesn't have to be the Life specifically, but... The Life would be the funny one, but throwing, like, the fucking LFA's V10 into the fucking Cappuccino... Or the fucking... Beat. The Beat would go crazy. You probably can. We will find out. I have a Honda Life, so we'll find out when the time comes. I haven't unlocked engine swapping yet, but... Or the LFA for that matter, but... We will find out. Shot down Meister. It is interesting how engine swapping works in this game versus TXR3, where it's like just a global unlock you get relatively late into the game versus it being vehicle specific based on mileage like it was in 3. I don't necessarily mind that change. I think that's actually kind of a better way to go about it, but still. I V10 swap my Beat and I can barely turn. Oh hey, team leader after team leader, let's go. Knock these guys out. I need to V10 swap a K car. That is my new goal. I don't even care which one it is. If the Life isn't eligible, we'll V10 swap fucking something. The Alto or some shit. Whatever car to let me throw it in. We know the Beat's on the table, so... Damn, he's gaining on me. Oh. That was a good race. He put up a good fight. I think there was an actual rival underneath all of the fucking other people. No, is it just Immortal Clown? I thought I saw another name. Huh. I swore I did. I guess I'll just run up to this guy then. Who else left that's out, actually? Harrison Chop, Road Concerto. Which one are we driving towards? Okay, Road Concerto's back there. Harrison Chop are all the way down there. So this has to be the last Knife and Forks guy, right? Yeah. Alright. Ginpei Marriage. Interesting name. I don't remember you from the team. You also seem to be, like, the weakest link. Oh. Oops. Alright, let's see. What's full course got? 370Z. Okay. Yeah, he's still upgraded. It's not... Oh, it's not beige anymore. He's not got, like, that weird, like, beige gold color anymore. He ditched his signature color. Interesting. I think this is the first time he's ever driven a car that's not, like, gold. Or whatever you want to call that color that he always used. I guess gold, technically. Or, like, pewter. Whatever color. It's not that color. He's just got, like, a white car now. It's crazy. They're mixing it up. They're shaking it up. They're trying new things. The game's stuttering right as I approach that fucking block of cars. Oh. What? I lost, though. Crazy Monkey, Dirty Fox, and Sandstorm Emperor. Hi, guys. The second Snake Eyes. The second Snake Eyes. Current Snake Eyes isn't the same guy from years ago. The leader inherited the team and name from the predecessor. Huh. There's nobody like that except for you, nerd boy. Huh. So, it's not the same Snake Eyes. Not the evil-ass one from... Why did it... Why... What? I didn't win. Why did it... That's weird. It triggered the bosses like I won, but I didn't. I also still have all these guys hanging out. Okay, well, I want to go back and beat him, obviously. So, I guess the old Snake Eyes is, like, just fully retired. Or is, like, someone else now. I guess we'll find out. That's an interesting lore development. I've went this entire time just, like... not aware that this was a different Snake Eyes. This new lore development they've, like, included in where, like, people can pass down their title as, like, and name and everything to a different driver has been... It's had interesting implications for the lore. Because, like, there was the whole thing with Midnight Rose where she said that she could pass down her name if she felt like it. It's interesting lore implications. Love the purple neons, dude. I thought I had gotten, like, a special cutscene that you get for losing the team leader battle instead of winning it or something. I was like, what the fuck's that? No, it was just... I don't know if that was a glitch or what. That just seemed like that wasn't supposed to happen when I lost. Okay. Victory. Team defeated. Good to see knife and forks are still kicking. They're like legendary at this point. It's always good to see a team that's like been around for a long time still sticking through. Who are you? Oh, you're the road concerto guy. Fantasia of Elevation. First rival we've seen driving the DC2. I'm surprised we haven't seen more of them. Concerto of Nebula. Oh. Another NSX. Maybe this guy will actually know how to use it. Everyone that's had it so far has been like a total pushover. Seems like the answer's no on that one. Longing for the time when a fucking formidable opponent shows up with the NSX. Well, that's Row Concerto down. Alright, so I see two guys on the other side of the road. But is there anyone up ahead? No. Did I already pass the parking area? I did. So if I want to turn around... Who is this? Is this one of them? Oh, it's Sandstorm Emperor. Where's Harrison Chop at? Oh, wait. What? Where's the other one? All the way down there. Okay. Well, either way, there's no one left except for me to turn around, so I guess I'll rip a Yui and head to the parking area. You know what? I deserve that. Besides, Harrison Chop, there's like no one else left for this stage, so besides bosses. So we've pretty much reached the boss rush. Any new lore? Or not lore, but no. Nothing new. So we'll just switch sides. And then we'll just turn around and go up and race that guy from Harrison Chop and then come back down and race whatever his name was. I don't even remember. I remember him being called Cowboy. Like, what was it? Dirty Cowboy or something? What's his name in ITC? Not Sandman Emperor? That's what he's called. But I mean, that's also localized versus actual translation, I suppose. Ohama Brave. Ooh. All right. Ooh. 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 First Phantom 9 with an actually good car in this game. Well, I guess Yami Tango as well, but... It's not a fucking Levorg, thank God. Oh. I thought you'd be a little faster off the line, I guess. Maybe that means you're tuned for top speed, not acceleration. Or maybe it means you're just slow as hell. Damn. Bro did not even put up a fight. Phantom 9 are a bunch of fucking pussies. Oh, and he wasn't even a cutscene boss. Oh, there's someone new down here. Oh, it's the... Hold on, that's the last guy from Harrison Chop. Fuck it, let's go wrap up Harrison Chop since we didn't get cutscene for that. That way we just have bosses left. I will say, it doesn't feel like there's been as much, like, downtime in this game as there is in other TXRs. Not 3 and 2 especially had the issue where it just felt like you spent a lot of time driving between rivals rather than actually racing. Like, it was a big issue with those two games, where you just spent so much time just cruising down the road, driving between races, and there was, like, nothing going on. And it was worse in 3, because the scenery was just so dull. The game was so boring. 3 was just... I think 3 might be my least favorite TXR. Just, like, it's such a boring game. The races aren't exciting, the physics are bad, the scenery in the maps is empty and lifeless, it's so dark and lacking in lighting and color. Just, ugh, TXR3 is not it. Alright. Mr. Lime Green, I remember you. Nishi Nagahori Justice. I remember his car being lime green. I remember it's an R34 and TXR3. He's upgraded since then. Oh, he's got the 4 hearts. Ah, it's gonna take forever. Oh, I agree Osaka was the best city in 3, just because it was also, like, the smallest, so you had the least amount of, like, empty space. And it actually had some scenery, too. Osaka actually had, like, buildings and stuff for you to look at, and it had, like, the part where you drove down to, like, the normal streets. for like that little section. Osaka was great. I wish they would bring back Osaka and Nagoya, because like they sucked in 3, because 3 in general sucked. But I think if they brought them back for like a game like this, it would be really cool to see them revisit those cities. But it seems like they're not too inclined to do things like that, because they just kind of... Oh, hey, Perfect Revolution. Huh. Roulette guy number 3's Raw got a massive upgrade. With help from the leader. Now he's going around calling himself Roulette Guy V3. What the fuck is happening? Is that... what? First Lady is a good team, yeah. Any team that only drives MR2s is getting a pass from me. Okay, so... That's one of them. That's another one of them. I guess we'll just see which one this is. Osaka had a lot of good teams, actually. Because you had, like, fucking Nippon Bashi, you had First Lady, Low Position. I liked Kaze. I know it wasn't really a popular one. You wasn't fucking Project VIP also Osaka? Oh, and I guess No Loser. That's, like, the one that actually matters, but... I was never huge on No Loser. TXR3 had a lot of good teams. A lot of them just were underutilized and didn't really get a chance to shine outside of that game. What a car! Tornado of Love. That is a vehicle. Oh my god. Oh, also it's the new WRX. It's the weird looking one. It's the first time we're seeing that one. New boss, new car, new everything. A TXR3 remake, just in general, like, just a remake of that game would be cool. I know they could never do that because of the licenses. Like, there was no way they're getting Lotus to fucking come back. They barely got Lotus in the first place. Oh, you're all the way up there? Damn. You're all the way up there. You're all the way down there. What do I do in this situation? I guess I just turn around. Oh yeah, Ford. Trying to relicense some of those fucking Fords would probably be impossible. Like, there's no way they're getting the GT concept back in the game. Trying to relicense Lotus would be a nightmare, because Lotus in general is just, like, a pain in the ass about licensing to video games these days. There's also Jimbala. They're not gonna get Jimbala back. Ford, Mercedes-Benz. Jesus Christ, there's no fucking way that would happen. Isuzu getting the Via-Cross back. If you don't have the Via-Cross, don't even do TXR3. Like, TXR3 remake, but they license everything else, even Lotus, but the Via-Cross would still be a letdown. No Via-Cross, no game. The fucker? Wait, oh. No. I didn't have to turn around in the PA. You're just right here. Dirty Fox's car looks like mostly the same. Just, like, better. So that's cool. She always had my favorite. She was always my fan. Bleh. Dirty Fox was always my favorite Phantom 9 member. Oh yeah, the Iron Duke, Firebird, and the Corvettes. I forgot about that. They could probably license the fucking Iron Duke for dirt cheap. I'm sure GM doesn't charge a lot for that one, but the Corvettes are a different story. The reason they had the Firebird is probably because it was dirt cheap to license. If I had to take a guess. Oh, she ate shit. Cutscene, maybe? No. Okay, so we still gotta go back to the PA to teleport to the other guys. Yeah, the Firebird, you didn't get that until you beat fucking Texas White Wolf, which was, like, way too late into the game for no fucking reason. It's also really funny because the rest of Team Alpha was fucking, like, Corvettes, and then you had, like, C4 and C5 Corvettes, and then it was fucking Iron Duke Firebird for Texas White Wolf. And that was his last ever appearance as a team leader. That was fucking Team Alpha's last appearance. White Wolf himself at least came back with the fucking R34 in Zone of Control, but still. Wasn't he the only rival that used the Firebird, too? I don't think anyone else even used it. Because I feel like if someone else did, I would remember it. Unless it was, like, maybe a random-ass member of some, like, Nagoya team. But I don't think so. Man knowledgeable about athletes. Flying Fish of Shuto Expressway will come out once you defeat the Commander Swimmer Yuto. C34. Yup. I thought so. I thought he was the only one that drove that thing. Crazy Monkey or Rising Steam? Oh, Crazy Monkey's right near a entrance, isn't he? No, never mind. It was such a whiplash. This one's closer to the parking area. Like, they could have just given him a C4 Corvette. There's no one more straightforward than that, indeed. Black market parts and threatening people he doesn't like using personal information.
This just in, I'm a troll on the internet, according to Guy in Parking Lot. But also, it's like how TXR3, like, randomly threw the most random cars onto certain teams. Like how Big Wave had the Lotus Esprits, and then the fucking... The Face to Faith having the fucking Golf and Viper and Mustang on the same team. Shout out to Face to Faith, by the way. Underrated TXR3 team. If there is a team that I could pick from TXR3 that I think should come back, it's not Face to Faith. They're not my #1 pick, but they're in my top 3. I would easily pick Glory Days or Willows above the two Face to Faith, but I think they might be my #3. I'd have to go back through my head and think about that a bit harder, but they're up there. What a car. These are certainly some interesting looking vehicles we're seeing. Rising Sea Man. It's certainly a name, too. Aw, oh, damn it, I got fucked. I got fucking traffic blocked. Oh yeah, no, TXR3's car roster was absolutely incredible. Like, it had so many random picks. Like, it had the fucking Golf, it had the fucking... the Beetle, the Mustang Mach 1, the Iron Duke Firebird, the fucking Lotus Esprit, the fucking Toyota Starlet, the Corolla FX, the Via Cross. Just so many, like, oddball choices. And that's, like, that's why it makes me sad that TXR3 is kind of, like, a bad game. Because it has so many cool cars. So many fun choices. We're going this way now. So many, like, unicorn picks that, like, were never seen in the series ever again. Some of them were, like, fucking racing game unicorns, like the Via Cross. Okay, well, I think it's safe to say I lost that one. The Benzes were also, like, really, like, oddball picks that were actually really cool. I understand why they didn't do a roster like that ever again, because it cost a lot of money and it caused a lot of fucking problems to license that roster. Lest we forget the fucking safety vans that were because of Lotus. Oh, my tires. I've never used the Mach 1, actually. I've heard that it's a really good car in that game. I've just never used it because the model is so bad. Okay, I might have to change my tires out to be able to beat these guys. Come on. The Mach 1, I think, has the worst model in that game besides the Iron Duke. The Iron Duke has to take the cake for worst model in TXR. Really? Into fucking Highway Gambler? The disrespect. Yeah, the model for the